Absolutely. Absolutely.
So it can get you out. I always say never give it. If it helps you, okay, for maybe 3 months.
Right.
But then you should get yourself income.
Absolutely.
Because then your own brain
And
gets something.
Toppermate.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The combination.
Oh, gosh, you forget how to say words.
Thank you. So when I went up, I had to be speech therapy for 6 months. It wasn't my TBI, it was the medication. So my neurologist, he went to NYU. He was stationed at Lower Manhattan. He treated Michael J. Fox and Muhammad Ali. His name is Enrico Cassini. Oh, but yes. So he's the
I know them both.
Do you?
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah.
Jeez.
God.
Everywhere we go is windy, but at least it's a beautiful day.
Right. So I have
Nathan, you want to say anything?
What's up, everybody?
Disambiguation. The man, the legend, he's here.
Great job, everybody. Keep it up.
Indeed. Indeed. So far, truth seekers. Angel's on the scene. Nathan's on the scene. I'm on the scene. We've already engaged with a couple people while we were making our signs. Nice woman just stopped by and said, thank you for being here. She said her son saw my video this weekend. He's going to try to make it out tomorrow. He's got to work today. But we are going to be engaging with the community. As you can see, there's quite a few people here. So we're just getting started. We got our signs set up. Black Lives Matter's here. We're going to try to engage with Black Lives Matter and share some real information with them. Hopefully they have a positive response to it.
Exactly.
But we are going to be out here all day. And again, like I was saying, we get out here right now while this event's current. It should be an active scene. So please come join us today. Help us get out the word. We got all kinds of paperwork to pass out. We got signs to make, markers. So the more the merrier. We got an important message that this community needs to hear. Hey, what's up, man? Do you mind being on camera? If you don't want to be on camera, I'll keep you off.
Yeah, I won't be on camera.
No problem.
I'll be watching you. So I said I would come on here. I came from Syracuse. Check you out.
You came from Syracuse. I appreciate it. How long of a drive is that?
It's only about 2 hours.
About 2 hours?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. That's a commitment. I appreciate it.
Yeah. We're gonna be out here.
Okay.
So I said, my friend came out here. I said, come out here and check that. So we stayed out in Hamburg for about like 20 minutes from there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes away too. Yeah.
I know you heard you said you're going to Rochester too.
Uh-huh.
We going to Rochester too. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's where right, the Matrix is from. So go out and do a little something in his community. Try to unite some more truth seekers out there. So.
I put her on it. She ain't know too much about it, so I put her onto it.
Uh-huh.
She know about it. But we out here to support you. You know what I'm saying?
I really appreciate that. If you wanted to make a sign, I brought extra billboards and markers. So up to you. Up to you. But yeah, we're going to try to engage. I'm glad to see there's a lot of people out here. So.
I ain't think it's going to be too many people, but it's a good thing.
Indeed. How long you been following the work for?
A couple years.
Couple years?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what brought you into it?
Always had it. My mind always been, you know what I'm saying? Thinking that something, you know what I'm saying, that ain't right about everything. But my name, get money to one get money. In the comments, send you a message, get money. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's you.
That's me.
Okay, all right. Good to have a face with it now.
Okay.
All right. Get money from Syracuse.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah. We're gonna let you finish what you're doing. How long you gonna be up
I'm gonna stay out here all day.
All day?
I plan on being here. It said there's a chance of rain showers at 5, so we'll see what happens with that. But if it gets too rainy, that's probably when we'll relocate. But
we probably be out here tomorrow too.
Okay, you don't have to be out here all day with us, but I really appreciate you coming out.
We're out here to support you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. This is Nathan, Disambiguation 144 in the chat.
All right.
And this is Angel Baby over here, if you know her from the chat. All right, so we already got a little crowd. Hey, chat, just to make sure everything's working, I'm doing this different than normal. Can you guys hear everything okay in the chat? Is the audio coming through?
Yeah, other mods, I'm not in there, so step it up.
Yeah, indeed. Our top mod is here on the scene today.
Yep.
So
My phone is off.
I gotta hear from the chat, make sure that our audio is coming through, because I'm doing this a little bit different. Okay, audio is good. Glad to hear that. And the good news about this is if they do take down our stream, it should be backed up on StreamYard. So if only I had done this in Oklahoma City, but live and learn. And I think, what do you think? Do you think we should walk down there and try to talk to Black Lives Matter? Or you think it's too early?
We got all day.
I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring one of these pieces of paper because it'd be good to show Black Lives Matter because I have it written right on there. So, if you guys want to come out, we got pieces of paper. Man, FedEx charges a lot to make a copy these days. Stuff is gold, but anyhow, yeah. I'm gonna try to engage with Black Lives Matter. They're down the block. If you want to come with me, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to hold down the corner, okay. Okay.
I'll watch this for a few minutes. It's okay.
Do you want to hold that sign too and hold them back to back? Can you put them back to back so you're like double-sided? Should have brought some tape. Thank you for everyone who's tuning in here early. Appreciate it. See if we can get this community engaged. So, man, thank you. We already talked to some people that said they're grateful that we came out to support their community, and that is what we are here to do. So, we got Black Lives Matter down the block, and I feel like they're great people to talk to because they're out here for a message. We got a message. See if we can come to agreement. How you doing today, sir? Go Yankees.
Thank you. It is to agree with you.
Indeed. My dad loves the Yankees, too. Grew up a Yankee fan. We're all the way out in Washington State, though. But we love the Yankees out there, some of us. So. Appreciate it, man. Number 39 on the scene, you guys. Number 39. That's funny. They got number 39 on the scene in New York. Just makes you wonder. For those guys who don't know, we call that the New York number. Oh, yeah. I'll wait for you. Black Lives Matters down here. They got the markers down here. But again, it's quite active. Maybe I should have brought more than one flyer, but we got a lot more if they want more. We'll bring them back to them. So we got the site for the 10 victims. 5/14/22. Again, that was last Saturday. Today we're recording. It's May 21st. Happens to be Josh Allen's birthday. It's 1 week later. How you doing, man?
Can I get a shot with you?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Ray, let me shake your hand, Ray.
Let me shake your hand.
Did you want to be on camera and say something?
No.
If not, I'll keep you off. But we got Ray here.
Hey, let me turn this on.
No, right there. There you go. There you go.
Yes, sir.
Good to meet you, Ray.
You too.
Thank you for coming out.
Absolutely. Your stuff is for real, man. I just gotta say, I'm impressed. It's amazing. Can't lie about the numbers.
Indeed.
And I love how you broke down Buffalo with the 33 and all of that.
All my videos will be up tonight.
Okay.
It's just funny growing up in this world because, like, when I was a child, I just couldn't believe how everybody was so taken by the O.J. Simpson thing and how they made us watch that in our middle school classroom. And then to find out they opened this grocery store on his birthday, and you just know it was a planned ritual all this time because that's what they've been trying to do, tear us apart all these years. So, yeah. Where'd you travel from today?
I live downtown.
Okay.
I patronize this Tops actually periodically.
Mm-hmm.
Real tragic.
It is tragic. I mean, it's terrible. And you know that this is going to happen to another community before long. It'll be the same thing in another community before long. And that's what's sad. They do it so much, people just forget. So that's why we got to get out here and try to wake up each community so the next time it happens, they know as soon as it does happen.
So you're going to be out here till next week?
I go back Thursday night. So every day I'm out here figuring out the right spot to be. So it looks as busy as it is out here. Probably be here today and tomorrow all day.
It's a daily thing.
And if it stays busy here all week, maybe I'll just be here all week.
This is pretty light.
So has this been going on all week then?
Yeah, actually ever since the shooting.
Just nonstop, huh? Okay, that's good to know. That's
I think
good.
it's even 24/7. I think people do some night vigils.
Okay.
Like candle lighting.
Okay. Okay.
They just FBI. I think you already mentioned it. The FBI just gave kind of turned cops back over to the city. So that's what kind of put all of this new interest once they put the fence up.
When did the fence go up?
I think it was yesterday.
Oh, it's brand new, huh?
Yeah.
I see.
FBI just gave everything back. They finished their evidence gathering.
I see. So they had it all ready before it even happened.
Yeah. Just like you said.
How you doing today? Doing well, thank you. A lot of people out here doing their own social media.
People I work for, I don't think they'll take kindly if I'm on camera.
Sure, I got that. That's why I always ask if people want to be on camera. I respect that. So. Are you a native of the area then?
No, actually, I grew up in New York. I was born in England, but transplanted in New York there, grew up in the Bronx, things like that.
Okay.
University of Philly, college grad.
Okay.
Military, retired.
I see.
So,
okay.
Yes, sir.
So a lot of your life in New York.
Yeah, man, and I forgot to bring my book.
Well, if you want to come back, I'll be here throughout the week, so happy to sign it for you. 100%. Yeah, I'll be here again.
Let me ask you, does that tie, does part of that offshoot with, I remember back in the day I got into like the Kabbalah and I forget what the Bible codes. All of that's not type of ties into.
I think it is all related. Absolutely. I was starting to look into things like the Bible codes when I found Gematria.
Yeah, that's what I thought. When I first heard about you and stuff like that, I subscribed to your channel and everything. I probably need to donate more. But it's just impressive. It's not like you're making anything.
Well, again, I researched it for a year before I presented it to anyone to make sure there was something there, and then it was just too redundant. And I said, "There's something here, and I got to figure out more about this."
And I think you mentioned, did you say you took a class in college?
Well, my undergrad's accounting, so I kind of always have to think from numbers. Yeah, and then my master's is in teaching, so comfortable, educating and speaking in front of people. So
yeah, you do that well.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. Always trying to get better, though. Right. Each day's progress.
Yeah, and there's a lot of groups out here that you probably can.
Absolutely. I'm very happy to see how much of the community's out here. So this is what I imagined it would be like. And
down here it's like that. These people over here, they all grew up together. They all know each other. So everybody knew the people. It's sad. I saw half of those people either the day before or the week before they killed. I saw half of those people alive. I actually saw the guy that was talking to the killer on the Friday. I saw the guy did an interview on the news and he was telling the story, and I actually had walked right by them. Went in, came out, and I was gonna be here the day of the shooting, but you talk about the numbers and God or whatever prevented me from leaving my house. Every time I stepped out the door, like D stopped me, my wife stopped me, my brother called. Then my neighbor called me she lives across the street, called me 5 times in a row.
Huh, interesting.
I've been there for 3-4 years, never has she called me
That's funny.
many times.
That's funny, yeah.
Instead of walking out the door and talking to me.
Right.
So I got halfway to McDonald's, which was right up the way. Something said, Ray, don't, whatever it was, said, don't come, right? So I pulled into McDonald's, right? I'm going through the drive-thru, and the young lady's like, well, I hope you're not on your way to Tom's. And I'm like, wow, what's going on at Tom's? She's like, there's a shootout going on.
Isn't that crazy? Life protecting you.
Unbelievable. Yes, sir.
Yeah, life is something else. It's hard to explain things like that.
Yeah, like how you tied up the governor and the mayor. Man, that was interesting. Be careful of
How far is City Hall from here?
What's the best way? You can go back up. You can just go straight up Jefferson. And then you can. There's a bunch of ways you can go there as long as you hit like Michigan and Oakland.
Okay.
And it'll take you say Oakland. You'll see it if you go to Oak or right off of Delaware. You just GPS Delaware, go straight down Delaware. You run into City Hall, the obelisk, and all of that stuff.
So it's close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that one of these days and see if we can get some engagement.
You can walk if you don't mind walking.
I don't mind walking at all. Yeah, absolutely do that. Yeah. He's talking about the LA riots. I got to talk to this man. He's always in the chat. He's like my top mod. Yeah. First time I get him in the flesh. Oh, Generous Ray? Yeah, another Ray, right. He didn't think it was the right move. He's like, they're all closed-minded. He's like, they're not going to hear anything, man. I was like, well, we got to go out there and try, Ray. He wasn't like that 2 years ago. This pandemic scorned him, man, because he's mad about the people around him being closed-minded. So. But yeah, that's all the more reason to get out, you know. You got to reverse what's going on. You got to absolutely reverse what's going on. Yeah. I gotta talk to this guy.
They're out here.
I'll tell you what you'll like. You can ban You can ban every military installation. You have that power. Why do we keep compromising these terrorists? This was an open attack.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta watch out for that. We gotta watch out for that. The music could get the stream killed. Yeah, that's the thing about playing the music. Man,
They got to do that on purpose.
Yeah, good catch, Nathan. And what I hate is later, if like they don't like the stream, they can go back to that and be like, oh, copyright. But the good news is I think we'll be able to start it back up. But yeah, we had to get away from the speaker stereo. Should we go back and check on Angel real quick?
Yeah.
And then check on Angel. We'll engage with that group. It's just they're busy right now with the cameraman. That one guy's well into the psyop, right where they want him. So we're going to see if he can receive our information and understand kind of how we're all getting played. This guy's got the hazmat suits on over here. It's for construction work or something going on. Angel's engaging. Angel with a nice. That's a great sign, Angel. That's a great.
People are actually very engaging here. It's really good.
Yeah,
Really good so far.
there's a lot of activity down here. It's just somebody's playing regular music, so we don't want to get the stream
What did
killed.
they have to say to you?
Well, there's a gentleman named Ray who came out to talk to us, so we were engaging with him for a minute, and we were just listening to the Black Lives Matter protester, but then somebody started playing the stereo.
What do they think about your sign?
We haven't engaged. We were talking to Ray, who already supports the work and knows about it, but we haven't gotten a chance to engage with the other people yet. So we're gonna do that.
Got it.
We're gonna do that. Isn't it funny though that it's Police Car 39 on the scene?
How are you out today? Good, thank you. Question, just out of curiosity, we just traveled in from out of town. Is there actually any footage of, like, besides the Twitch stream stuff, have you heard there was any footage from inside the store? I can't talk about anything. Okay.
Well, why can't we ever talk about anything?
Have a good day. Okay.
You're real motherfucking disrespectful.
Have a good day.
But that's what's wrong with it, you know?
I can't tell you anything.
The authorities can never talk about anything.
I can't tell you anything I don't know.
So you don't know. That's a fair response.
I do not know.
Do you want to learn something interesting? You like to learn things?
I do. I would like you to have a good day. Just go about your business, please.
Okay. Well, our business is what happened here in this community because it's happening all over the nation.
I understand that, and that's why I'm here too.
I'm in Washington State. I came out here from Washington State because we had a shooting like this similar to Kroger grocery store, and it was Commander Lee being quoted all over the nation. Commander Lee on the scene, and I got Commander Lee to say on camera that he wasn't even allowed to go in the grocery store yet. He was the one telling the story. Only the feds were allowed in the building. And, all the city police were in the parking lot, search helicopter and everything, while supposedly there's a manhunt in the national news, and there's no manhunt going on. But again, all the cops there too, they don't know anything. They're just on the scene. They're just following orders. You ever feel like there's an agenda going on? The thing is, I understand why, because you want to protect your job, but that's kind of the problem, right? Everybody's just doing their job, and then major agendas are being executed. But I appreciate you talking to us a little bit. You have a good day.
Well, no disrespect, but during the Nuremberg trials, when they asked him, like, hey, why did you have a hand on this? I was just doing my job. But they say, I know many police officers. I have police officers with my family, but I know we're not from this community, but we're still part of the community of humans and we the people. I'm just trying to talk to you, engage with you. It's like instant disdain. Like, why? I can't tell you anything. Right, I understand that, but it's like instant disdain. Roll up your window in somebody's face. Like, come on. I apologize for that.
Let's engage with this gentleman right here.
Have a great day. Take care now.
How you doing today? Do you mind sharing what brought you out here today?
I'm here to stand in solidarity with the families. I'm Jafari, president of BLM 757. So we came here from Virginia with BLM RBA to help comfort the families and see what we can do as far as seeing what justice looks like and seeing how we can help and assist.
Absolutely. Good for you for coming out from your community. I came out from Washington State also to educate. I have a book about the contrived race war that's being waged by our government and our media, trying to divide us all against each other. Would you care to learn something today?
What do you mean? Learn something?
What really happened here at this Tops grocery store?
What do you mean, learn something?
The evidence of the government being behind this ritual.
You have some type of concrete evidence?
Oh, 100%. Because I got books about this. I've been educated about it every single day for 9 years straight, the way the government works by a code. You know Kathy Hochul's from Buffalo, governor of New York? She's a Buffalo native. And there's a very simple code. Every time there's one of these mass shootings that's racially divisive, it's always synced up with the mayor and the governor and the state it happens in. And the way you can see through the knowledge, or the way you can see through the ritual, is by understanding the code they work by, which comes from Kabbalah. It's called Gematria. It's the simple practice of coding numbers into words. And if you write out Tops friendly markets, it sums to 263 in Gematria. This shooting came exactly 263 days after Kathy Hochul became the governor. And the number 263 is the 56th prime number. And that matters because this Tops grocery store was opened on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday. And the shooting happened exactly 56 days before his upcoming birthday. And of course, O.J. Simpson, who played for the Bills, in the 90s, they tried to get people racially divided among his trial. This number 56 in Gematria, if you spell out Black Lives Matter, it equals 56. If you spell out Washington, D.C., it equals 56. If you spell out Society of Jesus, it equals 56. They code this number 56 into every last one of these rituals they do. George Floyd, Trayvon Martin, Michael Brown, right on down the list. Rodney King, all of them over the years. And think about it, the Rodney King thing really kicked things off in the 90s. Then you had the O.J. Simpson trial right behind it. All of this stuff is an ongoing story by the same repetitious pattern. And that's what the media and the government is, nonstop with the stories that are agendas because they want us divided. It's that phrase, united we stand, divided we fall. What else is messed up is the word racism equals 63, like the word buffalo. And Kathy Hochul's 63 right now. The mayor of this town, Byron Brown, is 63 right now. And this shooting happened 2 days after they announced the Buffalo Bills are going to open the NFL season. It's going to be the Bills' 63rd season. And if you write out Buffalo Bills, it equals 117. This shooting came 117 days before the Bills opened the season. The shooter was born 19 days before they opened the store. That's 6,903 days from the day he was born to the day this shooting happened. That's the 117th triangular number. And where Buffalo Bills is 117, so is Central Intelligence Agency. This might sound like a lot of information, but this is how the government works every single day. When you learn this simple code, which really is elementary, you can see how all of this stuff is being planned and plotted by our government and executed against us. And they want people taking sides, you know?
So do you and you like sell this?
We don't sell it. We just put the information out. I've made my books free to download.
What do you identify as?
How do you mean that?
Black, white, Hispanic?
Oh, in terms of race, as a human being, you know? I mean, they want us to identify amongst race, right?
So what did you identify with before?
I mean, if I had to check the government form, I guess I would check white, right? Yeah.
And so you're putting this information. How many subscribers do you have?
Well, I get deleted all the time. I've had 100,000 twice, and they deleted me. I'm up to my biggest shout right now is 80-some thousand. I'll get deleted again. I mean, I've been deleted 20-some times, so it's hard to get the word.
So my problem is, you come out here and you put your camera in people's face, in lieu of a tragedy. This is a black struggle, a black problem. You spend a lot of time putting together numbers and words to make them add up to stuff. But this is a black struggle, and this shit ain't nothing for your little YouTube channel to make money off of.
Oh, we're not trying to make any money off it.
I just let you talk. To get viewers off. And so this is the problem with media. You yourself are exactly what you're explaining, because I came here from Virginia to comfort these families. You came here for views. You're going to get paid off these views, your TikToks, your YouTubes. Don't nod your head. People don't just create content and not get paid for it. You get paid from TikTok. You get paid for Reels. You get paid for Facebook. And so you get paid to depict the black struggle. You have no idea about anything, what it's like to be black in America. You have no idea what it's like for this massacre to happen here. All you did was came here for some views, and it's fucking sickening. And I only sat here to entertain you because I'm a gentleman, but I'm gonna get out of here, and you should fucking think better and more about what you're doing and reconsider and maybe donate to a black cause. Do something actually worth it other than trying to get views to depict what black people go through every day since fucking 1619.
Sir, if you do want to check out the work, just understand.
Check out shit.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's taken by the psychological operation right there. He was happy to have cameras in his face when he was telling his story.
About donating, you could go straight into your community and help people. There's about 10 different people that have asked me for money so far. I gave some lady enough money for lunch. You could go straight to your community. What? Nobody can still answer the question, where are those BLM funds? Why are the founders buying houses in white neighborhoods that they talk so bad about? But we can't get into that with certain people that are hostile like this. You could go straight into your community and make a direct effect on at least 1 or 2 people's lives right now, the next 5 minutes. But donate to a cause. All these philanthropy organizations that are all money launderers, period. They don't go back into the communities, period. But you can't talk to people like this.
Right. Indeed. Black Lives Matter, though. I mean, he's a Black Lives Matter pro. I'm pretty sure that whole thing is just a nonstop agenda.
Now, if I told him that it's a terrorist Marxist organization and their mission statement for the longest on the website, they started catching smoke because of it, but I have the screenshots, and it said their mission statement was to disband the black nuclear family. How does that improve the black community? They don't want the man in the house. And the founders talk about they're trained Marxists.
Yeah. Yeah.
And witches. They practice witchcraft and they hex people in the...
Indeed.
But you never get a real intelligible argument or rebuttal from that. All you get is feelings and hostility and attacks.
Well, that's what I've encountered everywhere I've been with Black Lives Matter. However, I got to say he was the best listening Black Lives Matter person I met.
He wasn't listening to understand or to meet you or maybe on some common ground. He was listening to respond and dog you out.
Right.
That's what it was.
Right.
No, that's not
true. But at least he heard it, so he can think about it.
Yeah. He just wanted to know his response.
Indeed.
You couldn't even stop and tell him that we all paid to get here. We don't have monetized channels. Even if you wanted to monetize your channel, you can't because it gets shut down so often. How you doing, miss?
How are you?
Hello.
Hi, Zach, right?
I am.
You look so familiar. Were you in Oklahoma City?
No.
Very familiar. We were there last month.
No. But I left Gematria, so I came down here.
Nice. Thank you for being here.
Did you want to say anything on camera? Okay, that's perfectly
I
fine.
had to turn my location off so my husband thinks I'm nuts. Only me and my 16-year-old. I've been doing this for a couple of years. I always follow. It's weird because I always follow Tom Numbers and -48, and I came down here in September. I knew there was something about Buffalo. There's something wrong. Do you know -48? Are you familiar with -48?
Tell me about it.
He does Gematria as well with Sabrina Gale on Telegram.
Okay.
And
Take a step forward.
they taught. Well, I followed Tom Numbers first for the
How you
Gematria
doing?
for like 2 years,
Okay.
I just found you, which is well, everything for a reason, right? But I came down here on September 2nd because Sherry Tenpenny was down here, and I have 4 teenage boys. I've never vaccinated.
Oh, sure.
I do everything natural, okay? So we don't go to the doctor.
That's crazy.
So I came down here on September 2nd. Have you ever heard of Wano Sam?
Say that again.
Wano Sam. Just brought his book down here.
Oh, it's
You know
a very
what?
cute center.
Okay.
It's
He is, but he does the gematria as well, and it's taking the numbers back. It's always reversing the curse.
Mhm.
And I'm like, why would he come to Buffalo? So it's September 2nd. 5 years he's never been anywhere, but he showed up down here, and obviously, I mean, McKinley was shot here. He was the 3rd president to be shot here. I looked up the location and like the ley lines of where he was shot, which isn't. I don't know. Have you looked any of that up?
I got to look that up.
Yeah, McKinley. So, and he was taken to the electric chair, and the guy who invented electric chairs from Buffalo, he was a dentist.
Huh.
And I just think of those dentist chairs and FCN. I mean, it's all relevant, obviously,
Sure.
right? All these numbers.
Sure.
It's so funny because I came here on the 219, so that's 38, and then I got on the 190, and then the 33. All the time I'm driving around here, I'm like, people wake the fuck up.
That 190 is something because this store opened on, or wait, what was it? Yeah,
It's July 9th, right?
this store opened on the 190th day of the year, which is the 19th triangular number, the chaos number, and it opened 19 days after the shooter was born, and it happened exactly 19 weeks, this shooting, before the mayor's birthday. So, yeah, there's something about that 190 going right through here.
In Buffalo in general, okay, so in any case, so that book, The Kid by the Side of the Road, which he promoted, there's a book called Kid by the Side of the Road.
Uh-huh.
I should have brought it. Maybe if I come tomorrow to Niagara Falls, I shall. But I was going to bring you one just so you had it, but it's all about the numbers and taking it, you know, and that they're relevant and to take them back, okay?
Sure.
So, it's saying that when he was here, like the book was on page, like I feel like I always ask questions that they can't answer. Like they're like, oh, we can't, you know, like I'm like, why is it 19.5 on your book? You know, like that's the question I asked. And like the line goes, like, cause it's on podcasts with thousands and thousands of people, you know, similar to, you know, like a Zoom call like you, but everybody's doing gematria, and you know, there's a duality to everything, right? So you look up the numbers and you can go whichever way. It's all intention, right?
But this is my thing with him, because I did follow him for a bit just to try to get some, you know, clarity about it. And even, you know, the Q stuff. I know what you're talking about. He sat there and only views of his boots. He never shows his face.
Yeah, for like 5 years.
Right.
Okay.
He doesn't get shut down. He doesn't get censored like, say, Zach does. And his following is much bigger.
Well, this is what I got from that, and this will be interesting because it has to roll out in an organic way,
Right, but
So
that's the Q narrative, though.
No, I bet it like, okay, so say like, have you ever heard of Tragically Hip?
Tragically Hip.
Gord Downey.
Okay.
So Gord Downey. Okay, so I totally think that so all of his songs, you know, like 38 years old,
Sure.
and, you know, checkerboard floors.
Oh, sure.
And, like he was exposing it, vapor trails,
Sure.
and the whipped cream, like about all that stuff. Okay.
Right.
So all of a sudden he gets sick, and so I had asked a question about him. I'm like, where's, you know, what happened to Gord Downey? Because in the middle of a concert, he calls out disgusting Trudeau, which we all know who he is. You know, he goes, you know what's going on up there was all the residential schools and stuff, right? About, and he did a movie which premiered here in Buffalo, Secret Path, wrote a book about it, did a whole album about the residential schools and the child trafficking and everything going on up there and all their sickness. So, all of a sudden he gets sick and he dies on 10/17 of 17, right? He dies.
Right.
Gord's always down here. Gord's like a big deal because it's right over the border. I mean, even though he's from further up.
Right.
So, in saying that, it's, you know, again, it's all about the numbers. So Sabrina Gal speaks of the numbers in Dallas. Like she'll put like, so there's a station called the Sacred Blue Tent. It talks about, and it's, again, taking these numbers back from, if Israel was on top, if you put the map on top of the United States, like Bethlehem was Dallas, Texas. We know about the ley lines there and stuff, okay? So I had said to her, so this is how it always happens. I'm like, something's going on with Buffalo.
Right.
Why would one all of a sudden be there with Sherry Tenpenny? Hasn't ever exposed himself.
Sure.
So was really weird because I did the Gematria before because I called downtown and they're like, no, Sherry Tenpenny's not going to be here. If she was going to be here, everyone would know. They kept it down, so they did like a I can't remember what it's called, but it started. They were doing a thing across the country about Christianity or whatever. Okay, but it started in Buffalo, and they said they had to start in Buffalo, but nobody knows why, except other than when Buffalo, there's a storm coming, they don't run the other way. They go into the storm, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's where it started. So that was some significance on September 2nd. I don't know all the numbers on it because it's stupid.
Sure.
So I said to her, so I know whenever you focus on the Israeli map, you put it down in Dallas, but what's Buffalo got to do with it? And more importantly, New York State.
Mm-hmm.
And it just fell silent as crickets. So it's like they can't divulge certain things. Do you know what I mean? Like that's how I feel because I'm like every time I feel like I'm almost ahead of the game.
Sure.
And then so what you're doing is awesome because people don't get it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Right.
You see it all the time and whatever. And my sister works for. Okay. Oh, that's another thing. Okay, so that's why. Okay, my sister works for the Bills.
Works for the Bills?
Yeah.
Oh, I
she
see.
makes their smoothies every day. Okay. So I had said that day when we went downtown, they wanted to go to the Bills Stadium.
Sorry.
They wanted to go to the Bills Stadium and do a Jericho wall prayer.
We'll set them in the car.
But is the Bills Stadium on some kind of
We'll put them in the trunk.
ley line? I don't know where that lies. You know what I mean? But why would they specifically? Okay, so this dude, you have to understand the significance of it. No one knows who this guy is. He's only, like she said, shown his boots. Okay, and he finally showed himself in Las Vegas after 5 years.
Right.
Okay? But that day he came there, everybody said it wasn't even going on. Call down there. I'm like, I'm just doing the Gematria on this to tell me if I should go or not because I had to blow off work. So I did it, and it came up 212, and I'm like, oh, that's my anniversary. And the very first thing said wedding anniversary. I'm like, okay, I'm going. So I went down there, and these people are like, is this going on today? And the people, it was at it's near here. It's not far from here. Well, it's by the water. But it's a significant hotel that only has, that has like an auditorium and stuff. And the people there, they're like, there's nothing going on here. Somebody rented it out for like 8 hours, but it's some kind of debt management thing. And I'm like, yeah, it's going on, So like 2 people showed up, and they're like, are you here for the Christian? I don't know what the hell it's called. I only thought it because a couple things, Divine Intervention said that perhaps that I'm like, I think Juan's going to be there, and everyone's like, he's never ever shown himself ever.
Sure.
So you only see his boots and his ring, okay? So I'm standing there talking to this woman, head of PR and everything. She's like, we don't know anything about what you're talking about. If Sherry Tenpenny was coming here, we'd have to have police and stuff because do you know who she is?
She's
like 30 years against vaccinations and stuff. And this is the thing, is one of the Buffalo Bills, I don't remember what the hell his name was.
The receiver, he didn't want it.
Yeah, so he said, I'm going to give up everything, so that was the whole premise of them saying they were coming here because he was holding out. He ended up giving in, whatever. So, that was the whole point. And she goes, we're not having anything like that here. We would know. And I'm like, okay. So I'm just like sitting there looking at my phone, like looking back, and I'm like, am I nuts? All of a sudden I hear his voice because I've listened to thousands of hours of him because I clean for a living.
Okay.
So I'm always listening to him, and he never shows himself anyway. So, but as I was walking out the house, I ran back upstairs. Like his books are selling for like $1,000 signed on eBay. Okay.
Sure.
So I ran upstairs. I'm like, I'm taking his book because he's gonna be there. I'm getting this some divine intervention. So I took the book and I waited there for like 2 hours. And then when the woman walked away, all of a sudden I heard his voice, and he's like, "Can I help you, ladies?" And I went, and I looked, and I was standing at like this high table. And I grabbed the table, and I looked down, and I saw his boots, and I looked at his hand, I saw his ring, and I said, will you sign my book? Just like that. And he goes, and he just started laughing, how'd you know I was even going to be here? So the woman next to me didn't even know who he was, okay, because she was just here for the Christian Revolution or whatever it was. And he goes, yeah, I don't have a marker to sign or whatever. So I sat with him for like a half an hour talking with him about all the stuff in the book and all the numbers around DC and how it's just freaking disgusting satanic owl cult thing, whatever. That's what the whole book's about.
Got it.
So
You. Hey, thanks for the support, man. Did you want to say anything on camera?
I just wanted to say, really, nothing foremost. I just wanted to say thank you. I've watched your videos for 2 years now. Ever since junior year of high school, I've been watching you. I think it's important what you're teaching people about these codes and how the elites control the world and how they're manipulating the masses to think that it's black versus white, it's the rich versus poor, it's, it's all a bloodline, it's all a fucking an illusion. Black and white does not matter. That's what they created. They want us to be separated. And I learned so much from you, and I appreciate you.
Well, I appreciate you, man.
Your channel, bro, I watch your channel so much.
It's gonna be on there. Even if they take down this stream, this one's getting backed up. So even if it gets taken down, we got you backed up. So we'll get you out there. I really appreciate you. So you're a young man then.
Yeah.
2 years. So you just got out of high school.
I watched you when you did the Kobe thing.
Mm-hmm.
You did the Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
And you know it's crazy. I always knew about the Illuminati's, the elites and shit like that, but I never knew they talked in a coded language.
Right.
People can't comprehend.
Right.
And it's just mind-boggling. And everybody should know this.
They should.
I told all my friends that, they speak in codes. They speak in a coded language that we don't know. They're like, nah, man, it's not like that. I'm like, it is like that, bro. I can show you evidence. I'm going right to your video.
I appreciate that. Thank you for spreading out the word. And hey, you should start a channel. You're very well spoken. Yeah.
I should start a channel.
You should. More people got to speak out.
I gotta get your book, though. I gotta get your book. Before I ever speak on Gematria, I gotta get my shit right. I don't know everything, but I know enough.
Sure. You can download the ebook versions for free, right?
I can?
Yeah, if you search my name, Zachary K. Hubbard, and then write subscribe star after that, you'll get a link. And then you go to that link, it'll be like 2 paper clips, and right next to it, you just download each one, and that's the whole book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, man, can I please take a picture with you, man?
Of course you can.
I gotta show my friend Semion. Me and my boy Semion and my girlfriend, we watch you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the time. My name is Jason, by the way.
See, what's funny is
I commented on your page.
They just tried to stop the broadcast while you're on here. That's what they do. Anytime I get somebody on camera just speaking exactly what we need to hear, they always try to interrupt the broadcast.
No, it's okay, though. It's okay. They can't hold us down no more. The truth is coming out slowly.
100%.
Just like you. You know how many people you inspired, bro?
Well, I appreciate that.
You know how many people have the channels doing the same shit that you're doing? Because you inspired them, bro.
I appreciate that.
You're doing what you're supposed to do, bro. I love people like you, bro.
Thank you.
People like you, bro. You should be on the pedestal. That's why a lot of y'all no offense. You know what I'm saying? No offense to anybody else, but the celebrities, they don't mean shit. They don't do shit. The Buffalo Bills, they came here and did what? Put some flowers on.
Because now, guess what?
They're going to wear the patch this season.
Yeah, man. It's just weird, right? I got a feeling that they might win the vote.
They could. 57th Governor Hochul from here. Yeah, they very well could. They very well could. And see, that's what's sick though. If they do win it, that's how it works. They gotta ritually sacrifice in the community to give you something back. That's how sick it is.
It's all fucking like a chess game. Like they're pawns and they're just moving the chess.
100%.
Shit is sick. It's like, when are we gonna revolve and get out of this shit?
100%. 100%.
Shit is crazy. I don't want to talk too much, man, on your channel, man.
These guys got the right message over here.
You talk to them?
He's calling out Black Lives Matter. I don't know if this is coming through, people, but these men over there are calling out Black Lives Matter, and they're 100% right. I just had a real bad engagement with Black Lives Matter. It's owned by the same people who did this. See, Black Lives Matter guy going over there. I just talked to him. He got real mad at me. He got real mad at me.
But he's telling them that they're not doing right.
So-called Black Lives Matter. Do you own the supermarket? No, you don't.
Exactly.
You own it. So what are you trying to be cool by y'all, brother? Are you with Black Lives Matter? What?
Hold on. I got to capture this. I got to capture this right here. We got to capture this, people. Thank you for being out here. Thank you.
You trying to speak with the enemy? It don't work. Come on. This is the book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 12 and verse 10. Hold on a second. You're going to read this and then I'm going to get to your question. We're going to deal with this ASAP. You heard that? The Bible says never trust your enemy. That's right. When y'all was brought over here slaves, who you thought brought you over here? Your friend? Now you so, oh my God, I can't believe it. The replacement theory. Excuse me, brother. No, we ain't tripping, brother.
Who wrote that piece of paper you're reading right now?
We ain't tripping, brother.
Who wrote that piece of
We
paper?
bringing this out the way it's supposed to
Who
be.
wrote that piece of paper you're reading right now?
Hold on. What you
You
saying?
hold on. Who wrote that piece of paper you're reading right now?
The piece of paper, you talking about the Bible?
That's what I'm saying, yeah, the piece of paper.
Yeah.
Who wrote it? You don't see it?
Yep, and what?
You believe that yourself?
No, what do you
God
believe?
wrote that?
Bro, your
You
mind is
didn't ask me what I
destroyed. You
believe.
destroyed.
You automatically told me the Bible was here, you know who I am.
Read that
You
again.
judged me from across the street, and I came to talk to you in your face, exactly. You judged me from across the street. You talk. You just told me the whole Bible, you don't even know me.
Talk then.
So you talk. You just told me
I
all
said,
that.
are
I
you
don't
with
have
Black
no
Lives
man.
Matter? Are you with Black Lives
I
Matter?
said no.
Sorry, brother. Let me deal
I
with
said
it.
no.
You said no?
I said no.
I thought you said you was with BLM.
We're independent. We're an independent movement, and we're 6 years old. We'll be 6 years old on July 10th. Ask
Okay,
us
so what y'all
about
doing
us.
for people?
We got Juneteenth recognized as a statewide holiday. We got Cam Turner home from prison. We got Matthew home. You know, let me talk
A
about.
statewide holiday? What is that?
Hold on. The people in this community that live on these streets
Yes.
are not on these streets, and they're terrified when y'all do all this.
Why they terrified?
Look at them. Nobody's on these
Sis,
streets.
why are they terrified of their own people? Were they terrified when this man walked in there? Nobody was terrified. They thought that he was a good guy. Now you see your people that are terrified? Are we gang members? Do we hurt people? All right then. Sis, we gotta make noise. We gotta make noise. We right here, bro. We right here. Read that again.
This is the book of Ecclesiastes. Bring it out. Verse 10. Bring it out. Never trust thy enemy.
The Bible says that we, as us as a people, you so-called blacks, Hispanics, Native American Indians, you are to never trust your enemy. How is another brother going to come to me now and try to threaten me on the corner? That's where our people got the problem at. That's where we have the problem at.
That's a fact.
That is where our problem is at. Here it is. We coming out here to support our people, to let y'all know that we have to gather ourselves together. Give me that. And we got a brother coming over here talking about what he's going to do, like it's some type of game out here. No. Read that.
Gather yourself together. Hey, gather yourself together. Hey, gather together. Oh, nation, not desire.
The Bible says, hold on, 1 second, my brother. I'm going to let you tell me in a second. The Bible says for us to gather ourselves together. That's what we ought to do. That's what are we to do. Hold on. Read it again for my sister.
This is
The book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together.
No, sis. Regardless of yelling, it's still saying what it's saying. Did my cousin? Of course, yes. All of them. Everybody is related to me. Everybody is related to me. Everybody is related to me. Guess what? The cousin of the police officer who was killed is with us. So he wants to hear this. Now what happened now? And what? We're talking to y'all.
This is the book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together. Hey, gather together, oh nation, not desire.
How are we coming together talking about gathering our people, and our people are coming against us? What you want us to do, sis? Okay, sis. The Bible says gather ourselves together. Oh, okay, really? So you're going to tell me how to speak? Never in life. Never in life. Give me Hosea chapter 5 and verse 15. It's never going to happen. All we want to do is listen to the Lord's words. That's what we out here to do. We the management team of the Lord. That's what we do. We're not your pastors out here lying to you, taking your money, playing kumbaya, funny little fake games. We out here to bring this Bible. Whether you hear or whether you forbear.
This is the book of Hosea, chapter 5 and verse 15. I will go and return to my place.
God said, I will go and return to my place. Listen close.
Till they acknowledge their offense.
The Lord said, until you acknowledge your offense, he's going to go away. Listen, come on.
And seek my face. In their affliction, they will seek me early.
You heard that, my sister? God said, in our affliction, we're going to seek him. This is what happens to our people.
He's here, bro.
This is what happens to our people. So what you been doing, sis? Leave him. What What you think? We
He really can't hear you. I can't hear you, but just know, I told him everything how since high school
His
we've been
cousin is with
watching
us. I
him
just
grow,
told you.
and how like we appreciate him and
Good,
the
good, 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 good. You a pastor? You know a damn thing. Read it again. Read it again.
He's
I
not
will
from
go
New
and
York. You're
return
not
to
from,
my
I'm from
place.
Washington State.
I
You're
will
from
go
Washington
and
State.
return to my place.
He came all the way to the West
Tell
Coast
me,
to
not
hear
a fellow faith.
the protest.
And keep my
No,
place.
not protest.
And
Really
now
tell the
take
truth.
them a seeking road.
Hey man, it's good to meet you. Yeah, it's good to meet you, man.
He's at work right now.
Okay, I'm glad you guys are out here.
God said, in
People like him,
affliction,
bro,
they
are
will
the
seek
people that we
me
need to get in
early.
contact with, bro.
The Lord is looking for us to return to Him. That's why things like this
I'm
happen.
gonna talk to him. He's going.
The Bible says respect elders. You my elder? Wait a minute.
Angel.
What white person out here today was
Okay,
was-
nice.
did y'all bring this to anyone?
New York young people.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Right? So you hate us now. Now you hate us. Yo, get the scripture. You know what I want. Give me Leviticus 19 and 17 for that fake pastor. The man said he's a pastor and he hates us. Right? And he hates us. You heard what I said? I called you a fake pastor. I called you a fake pastor. Read that. Leviticus 19 and 17. Bring it on! What you talking about?
It's the book of Leviticus, chapter 19, verse 17. Thou shalt not hate thy brother in thine heart.
You heard that? Thou shalt not hate thy brother in thine heart. Listen.
Therefore, in any wise, rebuke thy neighbor, and not suffer sin upon him.
You heard that? You do not go against your people. You don't hate your people. Huh? You never doing something against your cousin? We against the people who did it to your cousin. What is wrong with you, sister? How you can't see that? How you can't do that? How you don't see that? No, sister. We come from the request of the Lord. The Lord tells us what to do. That's how we move out here. That's how we move. That is how we move. The reason.
I got to step away from that for a second, but I mean, you see what something like this does. Just how much division it brings to the community, stress, anxiety, division, and that's exactly what these are all about. I mean, the own communities at their own neck. And again, I mean, they got us divided on everything: race, religion. I mean, it's too bad. These guys were here to call out Black Lives Matter, and they're right for doing that. But then because they're part of the group that they are, other people got all this. I mean, look at it, you guys. You can see that all of this stuff was done over generations. It's the religious division, the racial division. I mean, it's been a long time coming where we are, but we got to figure out some way to stop what's going on. So, yeah, I saw people in the chat say they can't handle it, but you know what? I just want to document it. I want people to see what an operation like this does to a community. I mean, it's tragic. It's tragic. This man who's so angry over here, I kind of want to try and talk to him.
Because he said he was a pastor and they're spreading
Him don't. I wouldn't say.
You don't have anything trying to talk to him?
Nah. Like I said, he wasn't listening to understand and find common ground. He's listening to respond.
Should we try to engage with the other Black Lives Matter protester to see if he's any more receptive? Yeah, it might be helpful with your hair because before we were just white, so he thought we were like some white group just trying to capitalize on the situation.
You guys have a poster saying stop this.
Exactly.
It's okay though, because you know what? You gotta understand the community is under a lot of stress right now.
Absolutely.
So of course they're gonna, look at you. No offense, they're gonna look at you a little bit.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
I'm happy you understand.
What did God
Well,
say?
I grew up in a similar community, so I know how to. This man right here with the flag, he's got a lot to say.
That's the thing. But I understand he wants to stand for a cause, but he doesn't know.
Right. Excuse me, sir. How you doing today?
Good.
I saw you were out here with a message.
Yes.
Are you from the community?
Actually, I'm not. I'm from Virginia.
You're from Virginia as well?
Virginia, yes.
Okay. I traveled out here from Washington State also to bring some knowledge.
So you did it then. You did it too. So,
a domestic terrorist come here and drive 300 miles, then we can travel 500 miles or 1,000 miles to come here and support the community. Period.
Indeed, indeed. Could I share something with you? What I came out here to educate about?
Go ahead, man.
So I wrote a book 6 years ago. I have a follow-up book. I'm finishing my third book right now. My latest book's about how they're trying to start a new civil war. They're trying to divide us in every way they can. Do you feel that they're trying to divide us right now?
Not only are they trying, they're succeeding, guys.
They're succeeding.
You
right?
understand? You got white supremacists in the highest level of the government. You got people who believe conspiracy theories over fact in the highest level of the government right now. And so that puts the entire democracy in danger. Right? And that's a threat to everyone.
Do you understand that there is a real government conspiracy, though, to instigate what we see today?
Well, listen, I'm going to tell you this, man. We are the government, right? And you're going to have people who are in it for whatever needs, right? Mm-hmm. If you got enough corrupt people, that's a threat to everybody, no matter what. If you got people who shouldn't be in power, and we know there's plenty of people in the government who shouldn't be in power, that's a threat to everybody.
They're the powers that shouldn't be. That's
exactly. And so they're there, if you sell out your nation for your own personal gain, or for riches, or for clout, or for fame, that puts everybody else at risk.
100%.
And so we need people who have real integrity that say, hey, you know what? Yeah, we're going to stand for what's good for the entire country, not for just one class of people, not for the elites or for the globalists or the people out here trying to, do dirt. And it takes courage to do that, right? Because you walk this polarized path, man, enemies will come after you. So that's it. And yeah, I see you guys out there doing your thing. So, but listen, we know that the CIA has a dirty track record, right? The FBI has a horrible track record. So, I can agree with you on those points.
Do you like to learn new things?
Yeah, but I walk my own path, guys. Right? So, if you got information, you put me on to wherever you found your information. I would do my own research, and then I'll come back with you, right? And things that we lined up with.
Here you go. Awesome.
Yeah, read that form. This is life-changing information. This is how every single one of these government operations is executed.
Okay. So what do you think, man? What do you think happened here with Tops?
This is the government and CIA. They raised that shooter. That shooter's a Manchurian. He was born and raised to do exactly what he did.
You think the CIA
100%.
covered this guy? So he's a CIA operative.
Let me tell you how messed up it is.
18 years old. Of course he is. 18?
Do you know what 18-year-old?
Well, because it's America, man. Right? Hold on, guys. You understand? You can get guns easy. You can vote.
Oh, of course.
I see my first AK-47 at 17 years old in Long Beach, California. Right? I see my first Uzi in California.
Of course.
Because it does not matter. This is a gun-loving nation. I'm sure you can go anywhere out here and get whatever you want if you got the money.
Sure.
Because that's what America's founded.
Sure.
They use that Second Amendment, right? That perversion of the Second Amendment to say, hey, guns over everything.
Imagine if New York's a right to carry state, though, and people are strapped.
True. It would be a harder target.
Yeah,
exactly.
they get smoked.
Only because here's the problem with gun laws in certain states. Criminals don't respect those laws.
Absolutely.
Right. The reason why I saw an AK-47 in a state with all these guns is because gangsters don't register their guns. If you move and crack cocaine and all that through the neighborhoods, you will have illegal weapons to protect them. Right. So that's why I say the laws are for law-abiding citizens. Period. If you operate outside the law, you don't care about these citizens.
100%. 100%.
That's it.
So let me tell you how you can tell the government's behind this, because they do the same thing in every state.
Okay.
Every state, it's undeniable. Do you know Kathy Hochul, the governor, is from Buffalo?
No.
She's a Buffalo native. She was born right here in Buffalo.
Okay.
So it's a really simple code. I've been talking about the same pattern for so long. She's 63 years old right now. The mayor of this town, Byron, he's 63 years old right now. The Buffalo Bills, who are going to be wearing a patch for this all season, they're about to start their 63rd NFL season. And this attack happened 2 days after it was announced that the Buffalo Bills will open the season versus the LA Rams. And I don't know if you caught it, but there was also a shooting in LA at Grand Central Market on the same day this happened.
Yes, and that was because, like I said, he was against the Taiwanese, right?
That's a different one. That was the church. That's the church shooting.
So, but it's America, right? We're already like 139 mass shootings in already.
They said 201 after this happened.
Yeah. So we're gonna be on the leaderboard, guys. Even before that was what 640. The year before that 619. So mass shootings is America's apple pie now.
But why did the kid come here, like to this?
He came this area because have you guys read his manifesto?
It's the same manifesto from the Christchurch shooter, which shows you it's a psyop. He didn't even write it.
But listen, so He tells you specifically why he came here because he wanted to target black people.
He didn't write that,
Right?
though.
Of course he wrote it.
The first person he shot was a white woman, right? You seen the video.
But you see him avoid white targets, right?
The first person he shot was a white woman.
But he did not mean to shoot white people, right? Hey, did you read the manifesto?
Let me tell you what I know.
Did you read his manifesto?
I did.
I read his manifesto.
Did you read the Christchurch manifesto?
He said exactly what he wanted, guys. There's no conspiracy. He told you he hates black people. He came to a predominantly black neighborhood and targeted them and took them out.
Here.
Right? And he got away with it. You want to know why?
How far did he come to do that? Like, he didn't
200
have
miles.
any...
He murdered 10 people. He traveled 200 miles.
But why?
And he's traveled multiple times.
Neighborhoods like that where he lives?
He lives near Birmingham. Birmingham is not too far from New York City. Why did he go to New York City?
Nobody can go to New York City to get more resistance in New York City. Come on, man. He wanted soft targets. But listen, guys. Hey, I know everybody got their angle, man, so good luck. If y'all think he's a CIA operative, but I do think that he's a bit young to be a CIA operative. Right?
18, that's military age.
Yeah, but
that's right when they mind control.
Man, listen, the CIA is kind of selective, and they're not really supposed to be operating on American soil, man, so there's that, right? So,
well, here's what I've been...
I get all that, guys, I get all that. So, I'm just saying, though, guys, listen, sometimes a spade is a spade, right? I think this guy... Now, of course, he's protected because Americans built on white supremacy. That's why the cops whooped the hell out of him. He came out of there. Look, I get sweated by the cops more than that kid did, right? So we know there's people in high government who support him. Right?
Of course.
That I absolutely believe it. There's definitely people in the CIA who are white supremacists. There are people in the executive branch of the government who are white supremacists. There are people in Congress who are white supremacists. On the police force, there are judges who are white supremacists.
Why wouldn't you think they set up an operation to do it specifically here?
Because look at the downside of it, right? They're going to expose themselves for a 19-year-old kid. If a CIA go do something, they go do something.
He is the bait, though. That's what you don't get. He is the bait. He wants you to focus on the kid. It's more to it. Just been him.
Here, let me tell you something. This store, did you know that it opened on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday?
Okay.
O.J. Simpson.
So what's significant about O.J. Simpson?
O.J. Simpson was used in the 90s to create racial animosity. They made us watch the O.J. Simpson.
Is that what he was?
That's not what he was.
He was a football player who got away
from Buffalo.
With murder. Right? He got away with
Did he really get away with murder?
Come on. Oh, so it's a bigger conspiracy.
It's more than anything, bro.
Hold on, man. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's a critical thought. All right, I got you guys. Look, man. I'm not buying what you're selling.
Well, you haven't even listened to anything.
Well, listen, come on, man. Come on. The government, listen. I know the government may be complicit in a lot of things. This kid, please, man, the government go use bigger targets. If the CIA is involved in the operation, it's going to be a lot bigger.
I'll tell you something. The kid was born 19 days before the store opened. June 20th, the store opened July 9th.
So those random dates mean a lot to you.
It's not random. Did you predict the fallout in the nation for 20, 25 years in advance? COVID-19, 19 years after the 19 hijackers. This is the problem, though. People don't want to listen, and then they don't know what's really going on.
My man's over here.
You're so close-minded.
He didn't hear anything, but he already decided it didn't happen.
So you think he's close-minded?
The gentleman we were just talking to? Yeah, he didn't even listen. How you guys doing? I appreciate your message. Unity. That's what we need. That's what we're out here for.
If you ever want to understand something, you better understand both sides of the story, correct? You have to listen to both sides. He didn't even willing to listen to our other side of the story. So he's a closed-minded individual. Yes. Yes.
So you don't think we're out here trying to unify our people?
Of course we're trying to unify our people.
You said they are.
They are. But
you're trying to unify people. Your message.
That's all I see. So why are people separated?
We're calling separation.
I didn't say that. I say you're calling separation. I didn't say that. I'm just saying, anytime we have an idea of why things are happening, other opinions are like, nah, it's not like that. Oh, nah, it's da-da-da-da. It's this, that, and the third. Why can't we be open-minded and take all this information as collective as a whole and put the puzzles in and work together? This is what they want. This is what they want to do. They want to separate. They want to.
How old are you? Did you get a flyer?
He's about 18, 19.
I did not get a flyer.
Check this out. Got contact information on the back. Make sure you read that. Okay. You sound very informative. Read that.
Man, we gotta help, man. That's what we gotta do, bro. We gotta be together as a whole, bro.
What brought you out here today?
I don't feel the mainstream media tells the truth, so I'm on the ground.
You want to learn something you probably never heard before in your life? You want to learn something you never heard before in your life? Yeah, so a lot of people will just think this is unbelievable because they never heard it before, but I've written 2 books about this. I document this every single day for 9 years straight, how our government works against us to divide us, how they run these psychological operations to destroy communities and pit division. So there's a very simple code that's as old as time. It goes back to the Hebrew alphabet. It's called Gematria. In Hebrew, every letter is a number. And what's amazing is we learned the alphabetic order in school. They made sure that we knew what order every letter went in. They made sure we knew A was 1, B was 2, C was 3, but they never told us why we learned an alphabetic order. And the truth is, it's because the language is numbers, just like Hebrew. If you write out Tops Friendly Markets and spell it out and use the alphabetic order, it adds up to 263. This shooting happened 263 days after Kathy Hochul became the governor on August 24th. This goes on in every city and every state. It's the same type of operation. Now, the thing about 263 is it's the 56th prime number. And they opened this store on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday, July 9th, 2003. And of course, back in the 90s, they were trying to get people to take sides racially with the O.J. Simpson trial, a trial that nobody needed to know about, but everybody was so taken by. I was a child back then. I couldn't understand why everyone was so taken by this. We had to watch it in my middle school classroom. I couldn't believe it. So this shooting happened exactly 56 days before the anniversary of the store opening, which is also O.J. Simpson's birthday. And 56 is a very special number to the people that control our government. If you look into the history of Washington, D.C., it was once called Rome on the Potomac. The land was owned by a wealthy Jesuit named Francis Pope, not to be confused with the first Jesuit Pope, Pope Francis. In Gematria, Washington, D.C. equals 56. So does Society of Jesus. That's the Jesuits. If you write out Black Lives Matter, it equals 56. That's the most divisive operation going in this nation, along with Antifa, which are both federal agendas. They've coded this number 56 up and down. And they said the shooter was radicalized by supposedly COVID isolation. Again, you look into COVID, you'll see it's 56s all across the world. When Gavin Newsom locked down California, the first governor to do so, he said in 8 weeks, 56% of California will have coronavirus. Now, that's 56 days. So he said in 56 days, 56% of California's got coronavirus. In this language, Gavin Newsom equals 56, who's a Jesuit. Here in New York, you had Cuomo, the 56th governor who went to Fordham, Jesuit educated, who was very much the face of COVID. The point is, all of these things are agendas. They're all coded with the same number. You study this knowledge, you see the patterns. Here's what else is sick about this. If you write out the word racism, it equals 63. If you write out the word Buffalo, it equals 63. Kathy Hochul's 63 years old right now. She's from Buffalo. The mayor of this town, he's 63 years old right now. This shooting happened 2 days after they announced that the Bills will open the season versus the LA Rams, the defending Super Bowl champions. Of course, that was Super Bowl 56. But the thing is, again, Buffalo equals 63. If you add Buffalo Bills, it adds up to 117. And this shooting happened 117 days before the season opener with Buffalo. We've been educated about this for 9 years. The sports are controlled and rigged. The news is controlled and rigged. It's all part of a psychological operation. They'll be wearing that.
When Biden came here in his speech addressing the shooting, he expressed an analogy between the shooting and January 6th.
Yes.
Do you have any thoughts on that?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, the January 6th Capitol insurrection. So the Confederate flag flew that day in D.C. And there's only one Confederate statue in Washington, D.C. It's the Albert Pike statue, who's a very famous Freemason. His statue was pulled down after the George Floyd riots on June 19th, a year to the day of them making Juneteenth a national holiday. So from June 19th to the supposed insurrection on January 20th, this was 201 days later. This shooting just happened on Hillary Clinton's 201st day of her age, and she helped open this store on July 9th, 2003, when she was senator. Now, 201 is a very, very special number to the Jesuits. Event 201 was the coronavirus pandemic simulation, and 56 days later was the first case of coronavirus in the world. By the way, coronavirus equals 56. But anyhow, 201. If you write out the name George Perry Floyd, it equals 201. His killing came exactly 201 weeks after the killing of Adama Traore, who was killed in the same manner in Paris, France, where the Jesuits are from. Adama Traore was killed on the 201st day of 2016. 201 weeks later, George Floyd happens. Then you have the Capitol insurrection after the Albert Pike statue is pulled down, which happens 201 days later. If you look into the history of the Jesuits, they were saved by Catherine the Great, who preserved the order with 201 Jesuits. This is in Russia. By the way, the whole Ukraine thing is another big ritual. If you look into the first Jesuit pope, that's Pope Francis. His birth name is Jorge Mario Bergoglio, which equals 201. He's the first Jesuit pope, the first to live in Suite 201 at the Vatican. And the founder of the Jesuits, Ignatius of Loyola, his name is 201. The Jesuits have a certain number code that they put on all their rituals throughout history. 201 is a huge pattern, 56 is a huge pattern. They're used in everything from COVID to the race war shootings. That what popped off Black Lives Matter was Ferguson, Missouri. Michael Brown's another 201. And again, Black Lives Matter is 56. So it's a lot of information if you're new, but look up the word Gematria, Gematria. One more thing about this shooting. They said it was a white supremacist. Now, it was compared to the Christchurch shooting on the Ides of March 15th, 2019. That was the 74th day of the year in Christchurch. This shooting happened on the 74th birthday of Israel. And in the Old Testament, the original Hebrews are black. Now we recognize Jews as mostly being white. So just think about, and it happened on a Saturday, which is synagogue day. At the synagogue, the rabbi wears the cube, like you have the cube up on tops. But the 74th birthday of Israel, the 74th day of the year, it was compared to the Christchurch shooting. The manifesto for the supposed shooter here is the same manifesto that was used in Christchurch. And again, O.J. Simpson is at the heart of this. O.J. Simpson is 74 years old right now. And it's not an accident. We're living out scripts. There's a lot more to say about it, but please check out the word Gematria. My channel is Gematria Effect News. I get censored all the time. But again, we're trying to bring unity, knowledge, and help people see that the agenda that the government works by every day. You guys, this stuff's silly. The other day was the 138th day of the year. Monkeypox equals 138. That's the day monkeypox is confirmed in the U.S. You learn this code every single day. It's the same stuff every day. Just recently, we had the Emmett Till anti-lynching bill. Emmett Till equals 129. Biden signed that 129 days after his birthday and 129 days before Obama's upcoming birthday, when Emmett Till in history whistled at a white woman on the day leaving 129 days left in the year. All of these things are psychological operations over the years. They just killed Chadwick Boseman on Jackie Robinson Day the other year on the anniversary of Emmett Till. Again, you learn this knowledge, you see the way we're being played. It's all by a code. It comes from Kabbalah. It's called Gematria. I really appreciate you interviewing me and helping get this out there.
Where are you from and what brought you here?
I'm from Washington State. We were just down in Oklahoma City educating about the massive 201 ritual, that terrorism thing that happened on April 19th, 95. And, you know, Timothy McVeigh, by the way, is from the Buffalo area. And I don't know if people know this, but Buffalo just started a new play 2 days before this shooting on Timothy McVeigh's bombing of Oklahoma City. And Benjamin Crump, who's in all these psyops, he just compared this shooting to Oklahoma City, which is Timothy McVeigh, who, by the way, his name's 201, just like Terry Nichols is 201. There's a million more. They've been doing the same thing all throughout history, putting the same numbers on it to divide and conquer, and it's all a federal agenda. By the way, the CIA was established 201 days after the Pope's birthday in history, September 1847. If you find me, Zachary K. Hubbard, Gematria Effect News, I have 2 big books out there. I've made them totally free to download so people can get this information. I'm about to finish my 3rd book. I'm going to make it free right away because the people need this knowledge ASAP. So, thank you.
Thank you. My channel's Polish American Brotherhood.
Polish American Brotherhood?
Yes.
All right.
So basically, I woke up in 2020. I don't trust the media after that day. And I started going to events and seeing what's going on for myself and sharing what's going on the ground.
Can I ask you what woke you up?
The BLM riots.
The BLM riots. That makes a lot of sense.
The BLM riots. I posted a very unpopular opinion on social media, and with that, my friends from college, everybody turned against me, and that made me question why everyone else can express themselves and I can't, just because I'm saying something that's not necessarily counter, but different than what
the mainstream narrative. Only the mainstream narrative is allowed on big tech now.
Exactly. So instead of shutting up, I just.
Well, good for you. Good for you. It's nice to see a young lady out here doing this. So, do you put your face on the screen when you do your work?
Sometimes.
Because you will inspire a lot of people. Can you give us your channel name one more time?
Polish American Brotherhood, and you guys can find me also on all my social medias. It's Co-Am Brotherhood.
Co-Am Brotherhood.
I'm Tara.
All right, very nice to meet you. Polish American Brotherhood people, subscribe to our channel. Are you on YouTube?
Yes.
What other platforms?
I'm on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, DLive.
Polish American Brotherhood. I'm finding you. Where are you from, by the way? Orlando. Did you drive up here? Flew in? I flew in too, yeah. Well, very cool. Good for you. You have a good day. Support Polish American Brotherhood, you guys. She's out here. She flew in from Orlando. Help her out. So. Yeah, I'm so glad we came out here. Yeah, totally worth it.
See how close-minded people are, bro? You give them value information, they automatically, oh no.
Can't even get it to them, man. They already write it off.
CIA has to do a bigger operation. What makes you think they want to do this?
They're doing this all over the nation. This isn't isolated. Well, he's in the Black Lives Matter thing too, so I got to give credit to them because they actually listen better than most Black Lives Matter protesters. What's up, man? Hey.
Angry Boss.
Good to meet you, man. Did you want to say anything on camera?
Yeah, man. Shout out to Buffalo. This is my neighborhood. This is where I grew up, so I wanted to show out and come out and show some support. Shout out to Gematria Fake News. I've been following since 2017, and the knowledge helped me a lot. So, shout out.
Long time, man. What brought you into the knowledge?
Doing YouTube research and just trying to figure out, make a connection between us and the people who are here to essentially make our lives better in ways. So
indeed,
I wanted to make that connection, and I found Zachary's page, and that's that. And he's been pretty legit. So you taught me a lot. So I appreciate you, Zach. And shout out to Buffalo and everybody. And I appreciate the truth seekers and the community coming out to Buffalo and showing support.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We got to do this a lot more all over, you guys, because sadly, we know this isn't going to stop right here. Before long, it'll be another neighborhood.
Yep. It's be another place. So we need to at least show up and show support and build and grow. So I wanted this show to come show support.
100%. 100%.
Yes, sir.
Well, I really appreciate you coming out today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. And thanks for following the work for so long, man. It's a long time.
Yeah, man. And it's to my benefit. So the longer, the better.
Indeed. We try to get better with time.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's growing. And I see it growing, and it may not be to expectations, but it's growing. So that's what matters.
Right. 100%.
Yep.
100%. Yeah. Has it been like this all week here?
I don't know. This is my first time showing up. Like, I'm not all about the hype, but I heard it was a lot of people out, like the mayor and everybody came out, so I'm sure it was out. I'm sure it's been like this, but I didn't expect for this much people to be out, but it's pretty crowded. But,
It is.
They're going to ride this event out here.
Yeah, certainly.
But they don't realize things like this go on in brown neighborhoods every day across America. What about them? But this is the one that they're going to put for the agenda. That's the bottom line.
That's what fits.
Impressive especially people from here.
100%.
So I'm gonna try and come out to New York too.
September 11th? Okay, very cool. I realize it's quite a drive. It's about 6 hours from here.
So this is the question I'm making. I want to talk to everybody that's from here. If it's possible, between now and then, because I've been doing the research on it, so buskers, street performers, there is no necessary license, but Zach really wants to sound, like some kind of speaker, a megaphone. There is a permit that has to be applied for, but you have to walk, whatever precinct is zoned for, 9/11 Memorial, you have to walk in the precinct, it's only like $25, and then they let you inside 3-4 weeks of process, and then you can pick it up the morning of whatever your event or whatever date you want to be there. We need somebody in New York to do that. Zach can't come. Yeah, Zach can't come all the way from Washington to do that stuff, and we need megaphone, loudspeaker. So we need to cover our bases to not give them a reason to mess with us. We're trying to take people to jail or make us move. So I'm trying to cover all those bases now ahead of time. Well, we need somebody's help that's here in New York. You know what I mean? We only have 3 months now, a little over 3 months until 9/11.
I'll keep that in mind, definitely.
Please, and we'll trade information and all that.
I'm willing to come out more and show more support in different ways. So I'm trying to grow too. So
indeed, we all are.
That's what it's all about.
That's what we all got to do. All of us got to do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you're doing it, man. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah. All right. Very good to meet you, man.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah. What's your name in the chat again?
Old Angry Boss.
All right, I'll remember that. There's old Angry Boss.
Yeah,
Yep.
I try and I'm in the chat a lot.
Okay. Hopefully they're not shadow banning you. Shadow banning people left and right, man. It's like can't let people leave comments, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do actually. They said if they can't make it today, they'll try and come another day. So.
Say that again. Well, I gotta play it by ear. Maybe this is the better spot to be. So.
What's the information so we can keep in touch?
Maybe you don't want to put it on camera.
Image, because they told us no, you cannot be an Israelite. You cannot be called a Jew. You cannot get circumcision. You must be known as a Gentile or Hebrew. That's why the New Testament it says Jews or Gentile is talking about the Northern Kingdom Israelites. They're known as the Gentile. It's not talking about all the other people of the earth. God didn't come to save you.
Steve Planner, Buffalo.
Hey, nice to meet you, Steve. Did you want to say anything on TV or on camera?
Yeah, we're here to say that this is the site of where the fake news was, and lived here for most of my life. And it's just a horse and pony show. Nobody saw it. People, they made it seem like stuff happened inside the store. They're not even claiming anything happened in the store. One video they have of, we'll call him Bubba. I made a post that said, "Would you buy a car from this man?" That's the only person they're propping up that actually saw something that's supposed to happen outside the storefront. And what he describes is cartoonish at best.
Sure.
And that is their witness. Their one witness.
Sure.
And then even that one, that I don't even think they're propping that up anymore because I posted all around with my logo that said, "Would you buy a car from this man?" Because he's obviously lying. You know, he's not giving any details as far as play-by-play of what happened. So.
Well, I appreciate you guys coming out here. Are you from the Buffalo area, you said? Born and raised?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's sad. They've been doing this community all across the nation. And
yeah, oh, well, this is the area Timothy McVeigh came up. He was under mind control.
Well, did you know that 2 days before this happened, they started a play in this town about Timothy McVeigh? The same day they announced Buffalo is opening the NFL season, a play started about Timothy McVeigh.
Yeah.
And Benjamin Crump compared it to the Oklahoma City building bombing.
Yeah, he was a young man and went in the military. He was in the clutches of the government from his young life,
Absolutely.
right out of high school.
We were just in Oklahoma City educating about the federal involvement in the bombing of the federal building, and it's the same thing they've done here. It's just they go city to city, creating these psychological operations, devastating people, creating division, taking away rights and liberties. I mean,
right out of the Communist Manifesto playbook.
Yeah, indeed it is.
It's a war of attrition, and they're trying to wear everyone down with their fake news.
And they are.
Change, but they always come back to the same 10 or so tactics.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Right, they want to undermine all the rights and liberties. That's the Black Lives Matter protesters that are part of the psychological operation are out here saying take away the Second Amendment too. They want it even worse. Yeah.
Divide and conquer.
Didn't Soros run out of money yet? Isn't he dead?
Go life, man.
Like garden, give him fertilizer.
He's another one of their puppets. They got all these names that people know, but they're not the real ones.
Well, we're either preaching unity for everybody throughout this area and realm.
100%. That's what
we're either preaching unity or division.
Yeah, 100%. It's one or the other. Absolutely. Guard dog.
Our people are getting killed in the street, but the problem with our people is this. Read the scripture real quick.
No, Oklahoma City's actually really good. There are a lot of amazing people.
I'm happy that you guys go around doing this.
much better, the megaphone or the mic thing, speaker.
So you can actually go capture this?
No, you're just comparing it. We want to know what's better. That's clearly better.
Oh, the speaker on the street. Absolutely. That's why I was downtown Portland the other day. Somebody speaking on that. I was like, that's what I gotta do. I was looking for $800. You can get one that I guess can be heard from blocks away. I mean, that's probably worth it if I'm trying to get the word out. Go in a city.
I'll start looking into it. I know a little bit about electronics. I'll start looking.
Oh, hey, man. How you doing? MRB, good to meet you. Did you want to be on camera? Okay. MRB's out here just like I said he would be. What's up, man?
You know, we're out here, man. Just drove all the way from Binghamton.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So what brought you out here today?
Well, I mean, I've been supporting you since 2019 is about when I started and found you. So ever since then, I've been kind of really into Gematria and like just decoding reality, really, you know.
Nice beanie, man.
Thanks. Yeah, it's yours, you know.
Yeah, I like that.
So and then just the total scripture with Catherine Holko and everything else is just crazy how well this is all synced up, you know. So you gotta come out here and spread the knowledge about all that.
Indeed. Yeah, we've been having some trouble getting people to even listen to a word because they already got their whole mind made up. But we're trying.
I had some lady earlier. She's like, "You're not here to shoot us, right?" We're at the gas station.
Oh no.
Jesus, no.
Right.
Crazy.
That's the psychological operation.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, we got the Hebrew Israelites and Black Lives Matter in a war with each other out here, man. It's all the divisions. Well, I gotta ask this guy. Oh, he crossed. I like your shirt, sir. Good shirt. What's that? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a good shirt. Yeah, indeed. Will needs that. Are you streaming on your channel too?
I have to be on Instagram right now because they fucking suspended me on.
I got suspended yesterday on my main channel.
Because I had a strike in the last 90 days. They struck me on.
It's so annoying, man.
Crazy.
Can't say anything.
Can't say nothing.
These are your friends you came with?
Yeah, this is actually my sister and my brother-in-law.
Very cool. Very cool. Thanks for bringing people.
My brother-in-law is actually the one who showed me this early in 2019.
I see. Did you guys want to share any message on screen?
Shout out to Dan Barron.
Indeed.
Followed him for about 15 or 20 videos until he finally told me your name. And then that was it.
Okay. Yeah, Dan's the man. Dan was the first person to start doing the work other than me, and he's great. He's got a great mind, Dan.
He's got all the synchronicities down, and I appreciate the organic side. I really do. But as far as like the analyzation of it, he kept saying your name, Zach, and I didn't get your channel for like the longest time.
I see. But yeah, Dan Barron's awesome. Shout out to Dan Barron.
The first video I ever saw, I'll hit you with that. The 25-point comeback of the
on 2-5 over the Falcons.
Because it was Dan Barron who was parroting what you said. And he finally said your name, saw the video, and was just like, changed my life.
I wish that video that I recorded about that game was still up because it had so many hate comments when they were way down.
It was unreal.
Yeah.
This is the sweet lady.
Sweet lady, nice to meet you. Did you want to be on camera? Is that okay? You're hitting with the shades pretty well. You're looking undercover. All right, very cool. Well, we got 3 people out from Binghamton, so very cool. How far of a drive is that?
I was like 3.5 hours pretty much.
That's a good commute. Well, thank you for coming out. That's a commitment. Appreciate that.
It's definitely really cool when you said you were coming back. We were like,
you gotta be there.
I just felt like I had to, man. I'm so sick of this. I'm just so sick of it.
So just, I'll hit you with another quick detail, right?
He's been waiting.
Been waiting for this.
Okay.
Route 201. State Route 201 in New York goes through Johnson City, which is better known in our place as JC.
Okay.
Route 201
Interesting.
through JC. It starts in Vestal, which comes from Vestal Virgins of Rome, and that's where Panera is located in Vestal, and their symbol is the mother and child. So, you got the mother and child in Vestal, right over the 201.
Up to JC?
To JC. How do you like that? JC High School. They're,
yeah, Johnson City High School address is 666.
Really?
It's 666.
Oh my God, man.
JC, man. Don't fuck around, man.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Once you see it, it's like you can't. It's like, come on, that's not an
Did
accident.
you even see when we were coming out here? It was 20A West.
Yeah.
So like 201, but 20A.
Oh, sure.
Like, we're on 28 West forever. I'm like, come on, man.
It's always the little things too. When you look at Pudgy's Pizza, and you'd see 2 3s in the pizza, and there's supposed to be Z's.
Yeah.
2 3s.
Right.
Pizza 33. Come on, dude.
There's a lot of 33s on this too.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't believe when I saw that they opened it on O.J. Simpson's birthday. I was like, come on.
And I thought for sure I saw an article that said there was 33 shots fired here, but then I think it was that subway shooting that you were referencing too.
Well, I saw another headline that said 70 shots fired, where tops equals 70 and so does white. And when you run white supremacist the other way, it's also 70.
Wow. Unreal. I was following the 56s, man.
I was getting everybody in my lips yesterday with the 56s. I was getting everybody. Catherine Hochul and 263 and the whole 9.
Yeah.
People were like, wow, that's really crazy. I'm like,
we'll appreciate this.
Nice.
All right, we got this is how I used to do it. You guys watch it in the beginning? This is how my first decodes looked, written down just like that.
But I just can hit them all, man. Like,
oh yeah, all the 201s on an envelope.
Here's what the Patreon printouts.
oh my God, yes, my printer wouldn't work.
We stopped on the way.
All of these right here are 201. This reminds me of the old days right here. Original decodes.
they all tie in together.
I always love the Jonathan Price, the backup for the actor. It's funny, man.
Come on, dude. The guy who played him even is. Come on.
Yeah.
Some on the back too. I'm running out of space here.
By the way, Disambiguation brought me the bracelet. So shout out to Disambiguation. Yeah. Yeah, very cool, man. Takes me back to you got nice handwriting too. Could read it all.
I can't cursive, man. I'm left-handed.
Okay.
So I rub it over and get it all over my hands.
Oh, sure. No,
Yes,
that's
I
fine.
plan to be
That's
there.
fine.
I
That's
don't know
good.
about these guys, but I plan to be at 9/11.
9/11.
For sure, I'll be there.
What about it?
Y'all better be there.
9/11, man.
Yeah.
Because I like what you said about parking in New Jersey, taking the bus
Yeah,
over.
Jersey City.
Oh, that's the after Ocho Post.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. It's exercise.
Like this.
Art
Art of War.
Thank you.
Art of War 102. Bone Thugs and Harmony on Ruthless Records 201. Come on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's just one stop. It's 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. No, I get it, man.
And the hotels are cheaper there.
Somebody just left a comment about a 201 I didn't know the whole time. The first group of Americans rescued from Wuhan was supposedly 201 Americans at the beginning of the pandemic, and it was 102 days after event 201, and Wuhan, China's 102. It's just like, come on,
Was
man.
that D26? He's been trying to put something.
It wasn't D20. It was somebody named Scott. Shout out to Scott. Scott found that. But yeah, that was a story on January 28th. I didn't know it this whole time.
I honestly just want to shake your hand.
Hey, man.
It's been a long time coming.
Hey, it's good to meet all of you. Yeah, very cool.
Thank
The
you
crew
for
from
all your
Binghamton.
work, man. Honestly, it's like, if anybody has any sense, I mean, I failed math. You know what I mean? I was like the smartest kid, remembered everything. Couldn't do math. It's percentages. It's computation. Like, it should jump right out to you, Judge Gavel. It should jump right out to you.
I think about how when we were children and they taught us the alphabetic order. It was so important to know the order.
Yeah.
But I mean, you think about that, it's like, why do we need to know the order?
Right. Exactly.
And then the cops always make you recite it front to back.
Right.
That, dude.
I'm good at doing it backwards now because of Gematria. Blow their mind. Wasted.
Yeah.
So cool.
This guy know that shit so much.
I almost want to try to talk to me. Sir, can we try to talk to you one more time? Well, again, we really came out here for unity, not for money. And again, we want to share real knowledge.
So you don't get paid for your content?
No.
So you don't get...
I spent a lot of money, come all the way out from Washington State just to share knowledge because I've made my books free because I'm trying to stop this race war they're trying to contrive.
So what black causes do you donate to?
Well, I put all my time and energy into knowledge for the world, man. I mean, I gave up my livelihood to do this. I've been doing this for 9 years every single day, longer than Black Lives Matter's been on the scene, man. Because I saw how they were trying to pit this race war against us.
But you don't donate to black causes.
What cause should I donate to?
BLM 757.
I give money to homeless people all the time of all races.
We do too.
But what cause should we donate to?
BLM 757.
I can't donate to BLM, man, because I know what it is. It's the same people who did the shooting.
You don't know what BLM 757 is.
All right, tell me then. I'll listen. Is it?
I'm not doing it on your platform. You're not understanding. I'm awoke to what you're doing. You're getting content. You get paid for your content.
No.
YouTube pays you for your algorithm.
No.
So what are you live from right now?
I've been deleted 25 times for doing the work I do.
So what are you live from right now?
To show people what this.
How do you fund you coming here?
We're trying to show people
How
how
do
they
you
did.
fund you coming here?
Oh, out of my pocket.
How did you get that money in your pocket?
I have book sales.
So you sell the black struggle and make money and travel to tell
Not just the
people
black,
about it.
not just the black struggle. Not just the black struggle. Say that again.
Your books were free for download.
They are free to download, but you can also buy them. They're free to download, but you can also buy them. People also donate to the cause. I'm donation supported too. There's people who wanted me to come here to this community to help share the knowledge because I'm talking about this for 9 years straight, how they do this community to
I've been
community.
living it for 36 years as a black person. So you tell the struggle. I've been here longer than Black Lives Matter as well. I've been longer than Black Lives Matter has been around. So again, you're getting paid to sell the black struggle.
The first 5 years that I did this work, I didn't make a single penny, man.
Because you have to make yourself relevant before you can sell anything. That's any business module.
But it's not about the money. It's about stopping the agenda.
You're not stopping nothing.
We're trying to.
You're not.
Well,
you're fanning the flame, and then you're saying it's the media, and then you're still putting me on your media right now, but you won't support our cause. We're 6 years old. Because we know what it is, and you don't. You don't know nothing about BLM 757.
All right, tell me what 757 is. What makes it different?
You do your own
It's like
research.
a local thing? 757 is like a local version?
We've been much farther than local. We're in Virginia, we're in DC, we're in New York, we're in Mexico. We've been down in Brunswick, we went to Illinois. We're everywhere, man. You don't know anything about it.
What do you think the solution is to stop these from happening in communities?
You can actually not fan the flame and actually come in and help and not just fan the flame when you want to.
How are we fanning the flame?
Because you're not actually donating to causes. You're just out here fanning the flame and saying, oh, I travel and tell black struggle.
Well, I've taught some very powerful knowledge that's helped a lot of people understand what's really going on.
Shit, you're not black. You can't tell anybody how to be black and how to struggle as a black person. You're selling our struggle, and it's fucking disgusting.
Why? Why is that?
I said it is.
Why can't I stand up for all people?
That's like a fucking German selling the Holocaust.
Well, not all Germans were Nazis, right? Some got killed. Some Germans got killed.
I guess all lives matter too, right?
Well, don't you think all lives matter?
Exactly.
What's wrong with that? We're trying to stop the division, sir. I think you might be trying to instigate it.
In my mind, definitely trying to instigate it.
Yeah.
You won't even have a conversation, really.
Right. I got to talk to this man right here. Sir, what makes you hold the Black Lives Matter flag?
What makes me hold it?
Yeah, what makes you want to hold the Black Lives Matter flag?
What makes me want to hold? What does that mean?
Okay. Do you think this movement is helping unify people?
Do I think this movement is? Do you think Black Lives Matter?
I think all lives definitely matter. Black people, absolutely.
I knew I heard inside your question a little bit of bad faith and dishonesty. So, first of all, this is a statement, not a movement, okay? Black Lives Matter. So
Absolutely. I agree.
I'm talking. If you ask me a question, let me answer.
Okay.
If you think that all lives matter, then Black Lives Matter too, right? If you don't believe that Black Lives Matter too, then you can miss me with the all lives matter statement,
Okay.
right? And if all lives matter, can I ask you a question? Where they at?
Here, there's.
But where's all lives? Hey, y'all seen all lives matter out here yet? No, I haven't seen all lives matter. I ain't seen them. To me, all lives matter is just a counter statement to Black Lives Matter. I'm gonna tell you why I say Black Lives Matter. Right? You ready?
Hold on. Where's my
because
son at?
Black Lives matter.
I agree. They do.
So right now,
This is our message. This is our message right here.
So right now, while people are mourning, what I'm not going to do is entertain this bad faith conversation that you want to have.
I don't want to have a bad faith conversation. I want to share knowledge.
I said I definitely know bad faith.
Yeah, that's right.
Film this.
Let me film it. Even white people are sick of other white people's
advocates
racist
for black people.
Yeah, we are.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Completely agree with it. I don't know what that
Let me
is.
show this guy a thing or two on how to advocate. So he's actually selling the black struggle. He's selling his books and he's selling our struggle. And I told him he doesn't know what it's like to be a black man in America. He definitely knows how to be an ally. You're not an ally. You're literally out here selling our struggle, sticking your camera in everybody's face, and asking about our struggle. And then you're selling some book with some bullshit knowledge that has all these numbers. He actually advocates. He actually helps families. He actually is here thinking, not coming up with equations or all this BS. You just travel around and sell our struggle. That's literally all you do.
do.
That's not what I do.
It needs to be known. Like, and I have a problem with
race calling.
he actually advocates. He came up here. I'm not going to take the conversation we had, but he has to think about it. He actually is advocating and trying to do it. You fan the flame. He actually helps these families. He donates to the families directly. And for you to sit up here and say that a BLM is something or another, and you've been doing it 9 years, so you've been doing it longer than me. I've been a black man all my fucking life. And you're out here being a white dude selling our struggle. Oh, what do you think about this? Oh, I'm not selling it. It's available for download, but you can sell my content. That's what I said. You're getting paid for this content. So you're getting paid to depict our struggle, and you're okay with that, and that's a problem. You are the propaganda that you have on your shirt. You are the propaganda.
Well, how's this propaganda?
You're propaganda.
Can I tell you something interesting about what they did?
Why are you sitting outside somewhere where 10 people died with your camera in people's face?
Well, I saw you were being interviewed and happy to be on camera when I came up to you earlier, so I asked you what your message is to share.
Because I want to see the bullshit you're going to spew out.
We're not spewing bullshit.
You are spewing bullshit. You're out here selling the double. You're out here selling the masses.
Your question to me was, why would I want to hold a Black Lives Matter flag? That question in and of itself is founded in hate. It's founded.
It's not.
And I hope if y'all follow him, that y'all will get some other content created as well. Okay, this ain't it.
My man,
this is offensive.
we all descended from Adam and Eve. I don't understand what the fuck y'all talking about.
No.
I don't know. I got a grandson.
It might have been like an all right question, like, okay, yo, why would you have that flag? To you might feel like, why you got that flag? To him, he like, shit, why not?
Right, that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
All life
why
matter,
not?
not just.
So
Why
right
would
now,
you
we
say
like,
that to him?
it's not about questioning why.
And why is it an issue to you?
Like, why
No, it's not an issue. It's not an issue.
Why did you even ask him that?
Because I just want to know his opinion, what it means to him.
Honest question. It's a bad faith question.
Do Black Lives Matter. Do Black Lives Matter.
Right.
We out here.
All life matter. We all descended from Adam and Eve. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
I agree with you.
Look, that question you asked him, the first thing I said when I seen him, actually was the first thing I said when I seen him. I ain't say nothing about the Black Lives Matter.
I'm black.
I don't even got one of them shits.
My
What I
mother's
said was,
white,
yo,
my father's
ain't
black.
you guys
So I don't see the evidence and the ignorance of both sides of the fucking.
I'm not trying to bring any ignorance.
He's trying to get paid.
Why are you asking him that question? Every life matters, so why would you focus him and ask him that question?
No. We're trying to share real knowledge with the community about how
That is not real knowledge, man. That's your version of real knowledge. That is your. Why are you asking him that if it's not an issue, man?
Because I got to show you who really runs Black Lives Matter. It's the same people that are behind the shooting.
Yo, I heard you say something about O.J. Simpson.
Yes.
What the fuck are you talking about
Can I
O.J.
tell you?
Simpson?
Can I tell you?
What are we talking about killing 10 people a week ago?
Can I tell you, please?
No, you can't tell me.
Okay. So, this store opened on O.J. Simpson's.
I don't give a fuck when it opened, bro.
It's important, though.
Who cares when it opened?
Can I tell you what I know, and then you can respond and tell me if it's stupid or
Go,
not?
go.
Okay. So I educate about a knowledge that the federal government uses to instigate this division and hate in communities, and they work by a code. And they use O.J. Simpson as this divisive figure. They've been doing it since the 90s with this trial.
What are you promoting, man?
Knowledge.
What kind of knowledge?
Knowledge to understand how the federal government operates.
Who gives a fuck?
I get what you're saying, but like, are you from around here?
I came out from Washington State.
Yeah, no, so you don't have no say so whatsoever.
That's going on all over the nation.
Yeah, but listen, this is my community. We not
this just happened in our community in Washington
We're not
State.
trying to hear that shit.
Man,
We're not trying to hear that shit.
listen to me.
Especially
We all
listen.
We're not. If you don't get that,
We don't. Listen,
At the end of the day,
I'm saying this as respectfully as possible.
they're doing, but it's just in a different
They're
version.
spewing bullshit to people.
Are you saying the guys in the purple?
Yes, I just had to pack them the fuck up and get them the fuck up out of here down
Do you
there.
mind being on camera to share your message?
No.
Okay, I won't put you on camera. Okay, I won't put you on camera.
If you can you put your camera in your pocket so I know that I'm not.
I'm pointing at the ground. Here, you can see it's pointing at the ground.
It's absolute BS what's going on over there. There's too many people trying to spread messages right now, and the only message that needs to be spread right now is peace and unity. Not about no, I don't want to hear political jargon. It don't need to be anything of that. The only thing that needs to be talked about is peace and unity.
I
If
agree
you
with
know
that.
if you have people in Washington, come out here and donate food and help people. Words is not going to help these 86-year-old people who are afraid to come out of their house to eat.
What about the phrase knowledge is power?
Not right now. Why not? When? Not right now. Because what these people need is genuine help. Words is not going to help us at this moment.
Knowledge.
We need to see action.
This is action. Driving all the way across the country is action to bring real knowledge to a community that needs it. It's going on all over the nation. It's been going on for all of our lifetime.
So what's the knowledge you're trying to bring to the community?
Gematria is the code that our government works by every day to instigate propaganda that keeps us in fear, that keeps us divided. And they use it ritualistically again and again. I'm going to tell you something real simple. The name of this store, Tops Friendly Markets. In Gematria, it equals 263. This shooting happened exactly 263 days after Kathy Hochul became the governor of New York. She's from Buffalo. And that's not an accident. 263 is a very important number to these people. The 56th prime number. And it's the number that represents the organization that controls our federal government and our media. In Gematria, Washington, D.C. equals 56. So the Society of Jesus, that's the Jesuits who control the federal government. Black Lives Matter equals 56. They opened this store on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday, who they've used to divide the nation since the 90s. And this shooting happened exactly 56 days before the anniversary of the store opening on July 9th.
So here's my thing, right? So while you're speaking about what you're speaking about right now, I hear you. But is there any action you're going to do? Because I hear a lot of words going around. I hear a lot of people going around talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, but nobody is going around here and talking to the very people of this community that needs help. That older woman right there, she lives in this community. The mass majority of people that is outside who is black, my skin pigmentation, live within this community. We are sick and tired of hearing words. We want action.
I 100% hear what you're saying.
I want people coming out here and giving food. You want to really help? Don't talk and chastise old people about stuff about religion. I'm sick and tired of hearing religion in these conversations. I'm sick of it because religion is the number one thing that causes division within this country. So I don't want to hear nothing about that. The only thing I want to hear is how do you plan on helping area code 14204 to 14208? That's what I want to hear. Are you going to donate food? Are you going to talk to these people? Are you going to sit here and ask people questions? What do you need? If you're not doing that, by all means and respect, and I'm leaving on this matter, go back to Washington and figure out your own cause.
Can you tell us the cause that's raising the food? Because my community likes to help people. What's the community we can donate to?
Okay, you got feed Buffalo that's helping people. You got World Kitchen that's down the street that's helping people. All we're trying to say is, because Buffalo community, if you want to look, everybody's always trying to like differentiate themselves. As far as I see it, I'm drawing a line in the sand, and then that line, you and Black Israelites across the street is in the same group. Because at the end of the day, they're standing on that corner. They're on two corners right now, proselytizing, talking bullshit. Why? Saying, oh, the word of God is X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z. I grew up in the church. The majority of the black community grows up in the church, in the mosque, in the synagogue, wherever, what have you. At the end of the day, all that matters is you standing on the corner, but two of the most important verses are love thy neighbor and also faith without works is dead. So if you're standing on the corner, you're saying bullshit. They're over there chastising kids for showing up and getting free food. Why? Because they're saying, oh, you eating on the Sabbath. Where the fuck is there a food kitchen? Where the fuck is there barbecue?
I hear that.
So what I'm saying is, in times like this, I just told him, you are engaging in critical thought. We are engaging in the critical defense of this neighborhood. So understand that at the end of the day, you have to make a decision. Either you're going to be on the side of the people. You see me right here.
Right.
I got this camera in my hand.
Right.
This is my weapon.
Right.
I write. That's my weapon.
Right.
That's all I have. I'm here on these streets. That's my weapon. Why? Because I love this city. That's my weapon. Right. So if you're not going to engage if you're not going to come here and engage in the critical defense of this community like we are, if you're going to make it about this agenda, because that's what it is. It is an agenda. I understand that may have some validity to it, but I'm calling a spade, as we say. All right. I can't call it. All right. But at the end of the day, come here, put the phone down, put it in your pocket. Go find out what the people. Ask some people if they hey. Let me get an apron. Let me help you pass out this food. Ask people down there if you can get an apron. Lay some flowers down. Do something. I don't know. Kneel like the ground and pray. What have you?
This is the thing. Can I add something?
Go ahead.
So I'm a New Yorker. I live in Texas now.
Sure.
I came out here for this. most of absolutely most of the time, it's not most of the time, it's all the time. The only footage that people see everywhere else is what the mainstream media broadcasts. So just to even be here and bear witness, we are the news, we are the media. People need to see this. You know, people in Texas were telling me, don't go down there. It's dangerous for you. You're a single woman. It's the hood. I said, oh, what does that mean? The hood.
What did you find when you came here?
These people are amazing, beautiful people, and that's why I came here to bear witness and show people support. And I understand when we got out of the car, two women, one crawling in a wheelchair. Can you buy me lunch? Sure, here I can buy you lunch. Absolutely. So people that are asking, donate to this foundation. Donate. These are all money laundering organizations. I'm willing to give out my pocket directly to somebody, but not donate to this big organization that gets a 501c3 exemption. I agree with you.
We're not asking for money. We're asking
No, I'm just saying other people. Right.
There are legitimate
right.
not even corporations, but non-for-profit organizations, Feed More, Buffalo Community Fridge, that have been out here. Deion Dawkins, a Buffalo Bills player, is out here. He's out here on the regular.
Right.
It's just like right now. He has somebody working with him, covering him and all of that. But as far as all the other press,
he can sign a check and turn his eye right now. What's
Right.
$1 million job on the
So why aren't more people doing that have the ability to? And one of the things he's saying is, because he's looked into the background of this store opening, how important it was to this neighborhood. When you're saying there's a food shortage, that's valid, and we agree. But check this out real quick. Right, exactly. So check this out real quick though. Why did they have to lobby for decades to get this location here? Why? Exactly, but that's the point. Why? We're going to part of the root cause is why is it that way? It's because of the powers that shouldn't be. That's why. But in immediacy, I agree with you. If we can help and actually help, absolutely. Absolutely.
I get that, but I came over, I'll be honest, I came over and the thing that got me was, the whole who funds Black Lives Matter, etc. And I know all about that as well.
Here's an article about them on Time Magazine right now.
We know all about the audit. We know all about money going to X, Y, and Z, and it doesn't look like money's going to places where it said it was going to go. We understand that. But the majority of these people, everything is proximal for them. A funding scandal with Black Lives Matter has nothing to do with an 8-year-old kid here who needs food to eat.
I get that.
So I understand exactly what you mean, but
think about this though. There's so many communities just like this across the nation that are devastated. And you know why that is? Because of an agenda. And you know who wages that agenda? The federal government. My message is we need to end the federal government or we're never going to end the problems. The reason people are so poor and broke is because they're paying all these taxes. This was your tax dollars at work. This was the federal government that did this.
Sean King was just here, and although I have feelings about him as well, what did he say? He said legislation is a moral obligation. There's no legislation. There's no pen to paper happening. That's going to, what's happening. Byron Brown's been mayor for as long as I've lived in Buffalo.
I can tell you why this happened.
Years. Why? Because he's in bed with certain people. He goes on national television to talk about X, Y, and Z.
This whole ritual synced up with him. He's in their pocket. He's owned by them.
Listen, we know that. We know that already. So that's why we try to rally behind people like, hey, we tried our best to rally behind India Walton and get her elected. He fucked around, got it right in campaign, still ended up in office.
These elections don't even matter. It's elections. They don't even count the votes.
I'm saying though, you speaking to the choir, we get that. The bottom line is when you are operating off of the energy of someone else's agenda to try and denounce their agenda, you inevitably are operating with an agenda in mind. Although yes, it may be valid, but the point is that I'm trying to make is there is a time and place for agendas. You see, this man been proselytizing for the past 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour. He may continue to proselytize for the rest of the day. He's gonna go home. He didn't do any work today. These guys came out, no disrespect to them, they came out in just like fucking costumes. This ain't a Halloween party, man. They're talking about this isn't a block party. It ain't Halloween neither. We need to. Why is it that there's one corner of them here and there was another corner of them there? They've been preaching for the last 30, 40 minutes. I asked them. I got to yelling match over there. I'm
this
like,
is the thing,
where's
though.
your kitchen?
The knowledge that we have, again, from the Bible, the truth shall set you free, right? You didn't say that.
Sure.
To me, that's the most important thing in the world. It's even more important than eating food and drinking water. If we don't have the truth, these things are going to continue to happen.
I know about all that, man. Faith, hope, and love. I get that. Like I said, I'm speaking to the immediacy of the issue. In the overall scheme of what you are saying, there is so much validity. I absolutely, I'm not, again, mind you, I just told him I'm a yes and person. I'm not going to rebut you. I'm telling you that what you are saying absolutely has validity. But I'm speaking to the immediacy of the issue. I'm speaking to this as a proximal problem. So when you talk about all these larger issues. These things stand so far out of the spectrum of what the majority of these people can understand. You want to talk about issues? I'll kind of refute myself. Why is that? Because the majority of these people have never had the ability to be properly educated. What's the illiteracy rate in this neighborhood? Why? Because you can link the illiteracy, the lack of education, to the amount of food that they don't get. So yes, absolutely, there's what you're talking about. But at the end of the day, these people need physical, solid results. These people need boots on the ground. So I understand everything that you're saying. I am not refuting you at all. There's complete validity to everything you're saying. What I'm saying is essentially put that on a shelf for a day. Come check back in with yourself tomorrow. Is today the day for this? Can I do this tomorrow? Day by day. That's all we can do every single day. So I'm not telling you to stop doing what you're doing, but I just had to come over to you because I felt called to be like, hey, I need to put him on as to what this environment is like. I don't even live here in this neighborhood anymore. These are my people. So I'm here. I have to be here. These people don't want me to go on. I was on Twitter talking about if you talk about you love Buffalo, but you're not on Jefferson, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm angry about that. And then at the end of the day, I have to check myself. Not everybody's got the emotional capacity to be down here. True. And so that's why I'm talking about my brother right here. My elder right here is visibly angry, viscerally angry with what's going on with him. He's completely valid to be so because he's been in this. He's been in this. You know what I'm saying? Somebody came here. Somebody came here. Because look, we're talking about agendas. An 18-year-old kid came here, drove 4 hours, took multiple trips.
That's the news story.
Yes, that's the news story. Came across the state and scouted, came here and killed these people. So what is that? That's the news story. But that's two things.
See, when you have the knowledge I have, though, you see through that news story.
But wait though. I'm not talking about the news story. I'm talking about what legitimately happened.
You know that happened?
Because there's 10 dead people.
Do you know that that's the case too?
Do I know that that's the case?
Right.
I shot for NBC on Sunday and I shot for Time on Wednesday. I was in the house of Catherine Macy. I photographed her sister. I sat face to face. So you used to talking to people that only used to deal with the bullshit. I sat in the house of a woman who is dead. I saw the nephew of a I saw a man. No, let me finish. I saw a man who would come down every morning, make breakfast with his aunt and who lived with her, and she will never ever walk in that house again. So yes, I know for a fact that there is a woman who is dead. One of my closest friends from high school, Pearl Young, is his grandmother. She is dead. She will never ever return to that house again. So yes, I know you're talking about conspiracy shit, and this is what I'm talking to you about. This is the shit that if it wasn't me, someone who's got a better head on their shoulders than the majority of people here, I don't even say better, because the majority of people here are galvanized by action. You go over there talking that bullshit, they're gonna punch you in the mouth. I'm not saying that to be respectful. I'm sorry for putting my hands on you.
It's okay.
But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to let you know is there are people who are attached to this thing and their family members are dead. A 18-year-old kid came here and killed people. I'm not talking about all the undertones, all the subliminal bullshit. There are 10 people who are dead. So if you want to combat, if you want to refute, counteract, not even the timing. If you want to counteract all the energy that stands and everything that's happened with this place, everything that has happened in this environment, then you must. I don't know if you're a science guy. Every action is prompted by an equal and opposite reaction.
Indeed.
So that means that this is not enough. It's not enough.
Well, I'll tell you what, if people got behind this knowledge 9 years ago, the stuff that's happening in this nation would stop.
If people got behind the knowledge that the U.S. government was stopping black people from purchasing homes several years ago, then they'd be better placed.
I agree.
If people were smart enough to know that Abraham Lincoln actually wasn't the one who freed the slaves, that he didn't free us because he liked black people. If people were smart enough to know shit about the 13th Amendment, if people were smart enough to know that Malcolm and Martin and Medgar Evers and all these people were sanctioned state assassination, sure, we can talk about coulda, if people did know. But like I'm telling you, these thoughts come as afterthoughts to the fact that people are dead. Someone ventured out. They left where they were, and they killed somebody.
They're not afterthoughts, though. We've been talking about this federal agenda and how it works by the same pattern.
Absolutely. I'm not saying. I don't mean afterthought in the sense that people are not thinking about them. I mean afterthought in the sense that in a sequence of events. This is how things go. This is where we are now. Of course, if people knew all that shit back then, yeah, maybe we'd be in a better. People would have better thoughts. If the United States decided to educate black and brown people when they should have, if the United States decided, hey, we actually shouldn't enslave all these people and bring them here and do X, Y, and Z. Yes, we can talk about all that stuff in retrospect as much as we want. But leaving all that aside, we are talking about visceral events. Those guys aren't doing no work.
But you know what? This knowledge I have can bring you together and them together and understand what's really going on.
I'm not separated from y'all. I'm not separated from y'all. You see me right now. I'm right here talking to you.
Absolutely.
I could have just walked right past you. But so I'm right here with you. I was in a yelling match at homeboy down the street just now. Should I probably have my tongue? Maybe. But I had to let him know, I'm like, my G, like, you can talk about the same knowledge that you're trying to use to liberate the people is the same knowledge that people try to use to enslave them. So at the end of the day, words can only carry so much. But if you walk up, but you can be in another room, you could be like, man, I was thinking about helping him up while he was on the ground. That can help and hurt people who see that information. But if you walk up to me while I'm on the ground, my mouth is bloody, I'm disheveled, I'm in a state of despair, and you come to me with your actual hand, you pick me up.
Heard that a fool know everything but his own ignorance?
There's no mistake. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So right here, him and I, we not separated from you, because if we were, he wouldn't even be bothered. He wouldn't even be fucking with you guys right now. He'd be like, man, fuck whatever this dude's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Being patient. And he's
really get high-headed
62, right? 62,
62 years old.
He don't run out of patience.
I got a son doing life. I got a son paralyzed. I got a son that's a big time rapper.
You know what I'm saying? So he doesn't need
I
words.
don't just nobody ass. I don't care about your conspiracy. I don't care about. I can spell baby milk on his motherfucker, bro. So come on, man. Stop.
All his fun, the best way to say
Let me tell you something.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
we all descendants from Adam and Eve. If you don't get that, then you're not going to get nothing.
I do get that.
Listen, man, he done already wasted enough breath. I don't want to say wasted. He done used his precious time. That energy was probably supposed to last him the whole day. 62 years old. He's not really supposed to be out here. Think how many times he's had to be out here for some shit like this.
Right.
You know what I mean? So all I'm telling you is, listen, you can do this. I'm not telling you to stop doing this. Do this as much as y'all want, by all means. Liberate the people through media. That's why, listen, the state thinks that they can sanction that they can be like, oh, we give people the opportunity, the right to do this, freedom of press, freedom of whatever. No. That's just sanctioned by God. That's just sanctioned by something that's greater than all of us. I completely understand everything that you guys are doing, everything that you guys are saying. I am imploring you. I am begging you guys, please. I don't even bring it down to a simple equation. If I spend 5 hours filming, I gotta dedicate 5 hours to, hey, let me get an apron, let me help feed these kids. Oh, y'all ran out of chalk, let me go to.
I did that for years in my life. I saw that wasn't enough.
Absolutely.
I done that for years.
Hey, but listen, it might not be enough on its own. So you drop it and you pick this up. You gotta marry everything, man. Everything ain't anything. Nothing occurs in a vacuum at all. In the same way that what, you're not here by yourself. You have a collective of individuals who have come here who are aligned with you and believe in what you say. Similarly, the devices that we have at our disposal, none of them on their own can accomplish the goal that we hope to accomplish. It is a human and divine alchemy that we all choose to engage in. So you must bring all these things together. You have to find a balance. And I'm not saying that, oh, you're gonna go home, sit for 5 minutes, look right in your journal, like, oh shit, I got it. I figured out the way to bring all
You
the
might be the
things
first
together.
person that disagreed on something, but was simple about it.
Bro, listen,
and I respect
because
that,
it's not.
Because you know what, though? This is actually going to help. Bro.
It's
this
not
actually
complicated. It's not complicated. All right. In the same way, what we trying to do? We're trying to unify knowledge, as y'all said, right? We're trying to talk about unity of thought. Unity of thought implies the unity of the devices that we employ to bring people that thought. Unity of thought, unity of those devices implies the unity of the people that we are bringing that thought to, and that can only happen. In what other ways before all this shit existed? How do we bring knowledge to each other? You walk to somebody's doorstep, and you hand them that knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Even if you believe in the Bible, when God said He was going to send the plague to kill all the firstborns in Egypt, what did the followers of God have to do in the Old Testament? They had to physically walk to the doorsteps. They had to get the lamb's blood, and they had to wipe it themselves across the thresholds of those houses. And that is the combined, if you believe in it, that's the combined action of a divine message, something that you cannot touch, something that's intangible, an agenda, and physical movement. So I understand that the physical movement is you guys came down here. I appreciate y'all for being here, all right? But also, too, how long are you going to be down here? Because look, and you don't have to give me an answer. It's just a rhetorical question. Because every single family that I photographed, they asked me, oh, you from out of town? They didn't know I'm from Buffalo. Because they anticipate that in a week, all these people will be gone. Everybody will leave. And so what will leave a more lasting impact if you stand there, you take videos of people and you put them out, or if you say, hey, I'm gonna take a monthly trip to Buffalo, check in on these people. I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. I'm not telling you guys how to do it. Because I'm nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just one of the cog in this divine machine.
Because every single unit adds up.
Absolutely.
So check this out. So I told you why I'm here and what I can impart. I'm here to bear witness. I'm here to tell people firsthand what I saw outside of the news, through the news. So since you're saying that, so where I live in Central Texas, there are a group of like-minded people like us. Right now, I'm trying to organize a community cleanup. Go clean up some trash, whatever supplies we can bring, and get out and talk to people at the same time. If you have a local, not one of these big organizations, a local organization.
Right now?
Yeah, hold up real quick. But if you can give me the information for a local organization, the people that I know, the corporations I work with, I work in fintech. I live near Austin. I know people for a fact who would love to donate directly. Please give it to me.
Listen,
please.
Donations are cool, but like I said,
no, I'm talking about sending supplies or directly.
I mean, MNT, that's enough organization, but I know
that's what we're about is boots on the ground. We travel to be here.
Like Buffalo Prenatal Care was down here. They're coming out here. Why? Because they know that this is there. There's a lot of women that they may not know what to do.
Absolutely. You know who I met this morning when we were making our signs on the corner? I met a doctor, a lovely lady, neurologist. She came by herself, older lady from Southern California. She said, same thing. She's like, I just want to be here to bear witness and talk to people. Like if they need medical guidance or whatever, I can tell them, hey, go to this organization. So when I see this lady later, I'm going to tell her. Some lovely young man, local here, told me about these organizations. She said, I want to find people on the ground that I can help. I can do something. Even if we disagree sometimes, this is important. This is what it's about. I have one just to follow page.
Yeah, for sure. You know, if you ever, I know you inspired a lot of people.
So we hear you. Our thing is going straight to the top. How do we keep this from continuing to happen? And it's there's many more of us than there are.
Thank you again. Okay. I'll be out here all week if you want to come out again. You got my number. Send me a text message.
I'm about to literally send it to you.
Off the top of my head. Colored girls, white too.
You too, honey. Stay in touch.
What's your name? You from around here? Yes, I am.
All right. Listen, my name's John.
I need to get the number.
For sure.
Be well. See you at 11. If you can make it. Whose number do you?
That's the thing. Emotions, man. Yeah. People are in emotional states.
For sure.
That's what they do with this. They get people emotional.
Yep, and that's what it's all driving for.
Yeah.
Keep you in those lower chakras, those lower vibrations. You know, I want to fight you. You know what I'm saying?
And they keep you in the. I mean, you heard it. They said, "Oh, this can be religious. You to feed us." Yeah. It's like, well, that's not going to solve the problems, though. That'll feed you for the day, but that's not going to solve the problems.
Right. I get it. I can be hungry too in this hot weather. But it's like, still, it's crazy how these people won't even consider an idea. Here we are. Statistical significance is astronomical here. And, you know, we're making fucking spaceships every day.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah, people are divided by community, skin color. I mean, the one guy came and he said, "You don't even belong here. You're the wrong skin color, and this isn't your neighborhood." It's like, but yeah, we came out here to support your neighborhood and talk about an agenda that's going on all over in everybody's neighborhood.
Right. Something that's probably going on for 3,000 years or something crazy. You know?
Maybe even longer. Maybe even longer. Again, this is MRB, people. Check out him on YouTube.
Yeah.
He is a tall man.
Yeah.
MRB.
Yep. 6'5".
Yeah.
6'5". Go funny, huh?
Yeah.
As soon as I told we was all descendants from Adam and Eve, shook them up. You got no concept of that.
I shut them down on the other side.
Can I tell you something about an educate about years that I have a book out there about? You could download my book for free and read this. So I talk about how the federal government and the news media. Here, I'll tell you what you're done with that.
Okay, that's good. You need the answers in order to live.
Getting everybody with Gavin Newsom 56, 8 weeks 56 people. I was getting everybody with that stuff yesterday driving around. That was
Boris
good.
Johnson got all those 56s too.
He was 56-year-old with 56 paper about coronavirus, which is
56% more infectious UK strain.
Oh man, it's like sickening, man. I was getting a lot of people that were like, wow, that's really interesting. I'm like, Gematria effect on Starbucks in South Korea.
Right. There's so many stories like that over there.
God's commandments.
I had those all screenshotted too.
A month ago, they said Wisconsin had the most antibodies, 56% of the population.
You know, it's like simple like this.
there's a special cucumber, I think it's called Wisconsin 55s. If you type in Wisconsin, it gives you 55. If you type in Wisconsin 55s, it also gives you 55. So it's like a special brand of cucumbers. Oh yeah, exactly. It's everything. It's not just one thing. It's not one story. It's all stories.
Some people I was missing your t-shirt the whole time. Nice.
I put the hoodie on for a minute.
Nice. Did you make that?
It actually felt here daily versus the world.
Oh, okay, cool.
So to clear up what the gentleman earlier was saying,
Oh, yeah.
but he's made them
When you go to church, you guys don't
It's crazy too because technically that guy's from Conklin, which isn't very far from where we live in Binghamton. And like I said, it's like strange to know that like the guy drove that far.
Sure.
And like I said, from my house, 3 hours and 22 minutes.
Scott, he wrote, I was an English major in college. You don't have to worry about me reading. I'm check it out. What's your name?
Zachary Hubbard. Yeah. Josh, good to meet you. It's funny, my whole life people accidentally call me Josh. It's like I should have been born Josh. Yeah. That's funny.
What's your name, brother?
Connor with a K. Thank you. Appreciate your perspective, man.
All right, yeah, you take care.
That's the biggest thing, honestly. Though. If you can have people with a rational conversation that can actually, like, they don't get emotional. They don't want to fight you. They just want to, hey, man, that's my 2 cents. Okay, cool,
He didn't really want to listen, though.
Right.
He didn't really want to listen. He wanted to talk a lot.
Right. Which is most.
Right. That's the problem with America. That's what I've always known. People want to talk a lot, but they can't listen.
Exactly. No willingness to learn.
And again, he thinks the problem is just feeding the community. Well, again, that's not going to solve the problem. You don't address the problem,
He's
you're
not seeing past that part.
Exactly.
He's not seeing past that part. Let's get to the source and cut the head off. That's the bottom line. If we can affect what we can affect today, but the point is, this is going on in all neighborhoods across the country, all hoods, all brown neighborhoods. It's not just one. They pick the one that it lines up by the numbers. It's going to have an impact on their agenda, and they zoom in on it, period. And that doesn't discount or minimize what's going on here. The people directly affected by it, but that's not the point. We're being on the larger scale. That's the bottom line, because it's never going to stop. It's going to be somewhere else next week and next month and everything else. And this is the sticking point for people. This is not what they're getting past.
This is me up to it's a movie like Dodgeball, where it's the average Joes, us, versus the Globo Gym Purple Cobras.
Yeah.
Come on!
Absolutely.
Wake the fuck up, guys. Like, wake up. I don't understand, like, why people can't see it one way or another.
Because they get stuck in their feelings, and this is what shit like BLM is teaching is to be nothing but emotional.
Yeah,
nothing but, especially men. Like, no disrespect. Men have feelings too, but when men are no longer logical and resonating with their what they're built for, provide, protect, lead, and they're just in their feelings. This is why we're in the situation we're in. Weak men make hard times, and we're in very hard times because of all the weak men that aren't doing anything. Pussification of America. Excuse my dirty mouth as a woman.
The soyification.
I said pussification. Sorry about my
That's true. That's the same.
What's the difference?
A lot of estrogen. More estrogen in the water, too.
We're all in our feelings now. We're shaving every part of our body.
I get mad about it as a woman. I said, why am I flying? And I'm happy to be here. I love seeing y'all and being
You know what's
together.
funny?
But I can come out here on a plane before people that live in New York can make a drive here. Grown men talk about, it's scary. It's the hood. I don't want to hear about it. I came out here on my own on a plane, 2 planes to get here. So the men in the chat, I'm sorry if anybody take offense. Y'all whining about it's the hood. If y'all are in New York, I don't care if it's a 5-6 hour drive. You should be here instead of complaining in the chat. Period.
Absolutely.
Again, this group right here did a nice big drive from Binghamton to be out here and support. Really appreciate it. This gentleman, several hours. Late to the chat.
By the way, I called my mom, so my mom might be in the chat.
Okay. Shout out to Nathan's mom.
I'm sure
You raised a real champion.
And if you think about it, so it's like if we came 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 30 minutes, like 33, which is just from Conklin. So he drove from 3 hours and 30 minutes to be here.
Another 33, right? It's all over.
This is something we were just thinking about. Like, that's kind of ironic.
I really want to tell this man something, but he doesn't listen. He just gets mad.
Zach, stop and say thank you. So somebody dropped $50 in the chat for lunch money for us. Honey, thank you. Y'all don't have to do that. Thank you.
See if anybody will confirm.
Thank you, Honeybee. We will definitely put that to good use. I appreciate it. Again, we got a divided scene out here. Different messages. People mad at each other. It's just, you know, I mean, this is what they've done to us as a nation, you guys. Religion and race. They got us divided with these things. And everything else they've given us in recent times. Mask wear, non-mask wear. Do we want to check out what's going on down there? There's another gathering down there. Maybe there's some other group to engage with.
I'd actually work on my cars over there. My drink.
Okay, yeah, let's head down there then and check it out. You need help, Nathan?
You haven't done nothing to be talking like this. I'm 35 years next year. You know what I mean?
Hey, how you doing? Did you want to say anything on camera? Okay. Yeah, what's going on?
I've been following by for 6 years.
Very cool. Appreciate you coming out to support.
Yeah, you sent one of your books this way.
Did I sign it?
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
What brought you into the work?
I had a chance to make it out today, so I said I'm going to make it.
Thank you.
Plus, I work at the
Oh, really?
I work at the warehouse.
Okay. Yeah, the thing that just jumps out to me is, you know, Saturn, the Cube, Saturday shooting.
I never knew that. I was wondering what the symbol was.
Yeah, that's jumping out to me in such a big way. And then you got the Hebrew Israelites out here. Half the community's mad at them. It's just so divisive.
It's supposed to be. Right?
Yeah, you just see how divided communities are. So. How far did you have to travel?
It's like 15 minutes away.
Oh, not too far. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I've seen you busy for a while, so I said I'll wait till
I'm finding that there's not a lot of people that really want to listen. They already got their mind made up and all their information they want to say. This man right here thinks we should take away the Second Amendment. Then we'll have even more problems. Yeah. When was the last time something like this happened in New York besides the subway shooting?
Really, nothing really around here. I remember, but that's probably the last time.
I honestly don't remember covering anything in Buffalo all the years I've been doing this. But then I realized that Benjamin Crump compared it to Timothy McVeigh's Oklahoma City building bombing, and he's from this area.
Oh yeah, my father actually worked with his father.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, he worked at Chevy.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I found out that 2 days before the shooting happened, a play premiered here in Buffalo. It's about Timothy McVeigh.
Really?
The same day they announced that the Bills opened the season, on the same day the play debuted. Yeah.
And you know, I put the Bills there this year too.
Yeah. And if the Bills go all the way, I mean, it's just another thing where they make a sacrifice in the community, and then. Are you saying the Hebrew Israelites?
I've never heard of racist black people. I don't give a fuck what color you is. If you racist, I don't like you. You know what I mean?
I agree. We got to stop. There's just so much division in every community. It's sad. It's sad.
That's the division. That's when you start dividing and shit. Native Americans and these people and that.
We got to stop with all that, right?
Pretty sure none of us come from here. Right. We all come from different places.
Did you want to make a message on camera? You're good? All right.
That's straight, man. I get on camera, your shit might go too viral.
That's what we need, though.
We're talking to a street nigga.
That's what we need.
That motherfucker ain't no politics. Street nigga.
All right. You change your mind. We're here.
I got you.
Appreciate that.
So you staying around here?
But if you already got me on camera, you good.
I didn't put you on camera yet. I was asking people first.
If you got me already, I ain't tripping.
So Barnes on his way. He couldn't find the charger for the speaker. He's stopping to buy a speaker, but he's en route.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do it with all this.
Where you from?
I'm from New York. I live in Texas now.
What
I came out here.
What type of TV show?
TV.
You be on TV or something? YouTube,
I'm just
podcast?
here. No, I don't have a channel yet. But
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
You working.
I keep here. Like I told the young man, I'm here to bear witness. You know, people Texas are telling me, "Don't what's scary is the hood." I said, "This is a beautiful neighborhood. These are beautiful people." It's scary everywhere because of the times that we live in. The thing is this. The only thing we see is what the news shows us. We need to be here, even to bear witness. Even if we don't agree, just to bear witness, just to get some footage to show people. So when I go back to Texas and people are talking all this noise, I went to Buffalo. Beautiful neighborhood, beautiful people. They're hurting, and these are the agendas they keep waging. It's going to be another Buffalo next week, next month, everything. They're not going to stop. That's why I'm here. That's it. And they're, oh, y'all are monetized, y'all making money. I had to buy plane tickets in a hotel from here. I had to get a babysitter for my baby. He came clear across the country. We were just in Oklahoma City for the memorial last month. We'll be back here for 9/11 telling people what it is. We're not stopping, and we pay out of pocket. We're not making any money. This man can't keep a channel. They deleted 24 of his channels. He can't even get monetized. He makes a video about the number connections with Kevin Samuel's death. They flagged him for medical misinformation. Come on. When you're telling the truth, you get shut down. When you're with the agenda, when you're in the club and you're with the bullshit, they're going to broadcast you everywhere. So we can't even get monetized. It's not about that. But that's the assumption. This man is giving it his books. He put a lot of books, blood, sweat, tears, a lot of time, years into these books. He's offering them for free. Like, what do you want? We're just out here trying to talk to people. But they can't never tell me when they say, hey, sister, why don't you donate to BLM?
You ever heard of the term, what you eat don't make me sick?
Right.
That shit is true. Forget how if you do make money off that, so what? You put enough of your time to put the right information out there, and you get paid for it, so what? Because somebody listening to that shit.
That's right.
And they taking heed to it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we put the resources back into the community.
So cool get paid just for buying cars.
Right. And this is the thing.
Like
People that complain about charging them, it's an energy exchange. That's the bottom line. You're giving your energy to create something. You have to be sustained to keep making that. It's an energy exchange. So people that worry about money all the time, and first of all, especially a man counting another man's pockets, knock that off. That's lack mentality. That's scarcity mentality. Period.
That's what we call crabs in a bucket.
That's right.
Motherfuckers see a nigga up there like, fuck that.
Absolutely.
He on his way out. Get his ass back down. That's what they do.
Like they showed us that video that was on, some people had it on Telegram, that like less than 2-minute video of supposedly the shooter when he pulls up and stuff like that. The first person he shoots is a white woman. Where's the white woman on the list of 10 people that are killed? It just doesn't add up, something's like kind of, it's like what's going on?
So none of those people on the list are a white woman?
No, I mean, they got pictures right over here, and I've looked them online too. I don't see a white woman on there. So it's like, was that all just an active stage film?
Probably was.
Probably was. That's what I'm saying. So that was my question. The video doesn't speak for itself.
So
it
you
like
look up all the names, and none of them are white on those 10 names, huh?
No. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a great catch. Right here. They got pictures over here.
Oh, here, let's film that real quick. Great catch. Yeah, you guys. Here are the 10 people that were supposedly killed, and everybody who's seen the video knows the first person who gets shot, and it looks like she's dead as everything, is a white woman. She drops to the ground and is motionless. So where's the white woman on here, the first person killed in the video? That doesn't make any sense. Where's the white woman that was killed, first person in the video?
Let's say thank you to Sammy. Sammy Torre.
I mean, that's to do is respect.
That's very
Thank you to the super chatters. Sorry, guys, I haven't been keeping an eye on the stream, but I appreciate it. I can't go back up to the last one. I'm sorry, Angel caught your super chat and said thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, that is a great observation. See, that doesn't make any sense right there, people. You have not seen the Twitch video, watch it. The first person shot kills the white woman. Where's she on here on this poster? That doesn't make any sense. I don't want to give him a reason to shut down the stream.
That's why, yeah.
We got MRB playing it right here, but
this lady,
yeah, we're watching it right now. White woman in the blue dress. Yeah, undeniably white.
Where is she?
Yeah. That's how you know. That's how you know right there something's off.
We're gonna read the names out down here in a minute.
That's very curious. It's a very curious thing to.
You are not black. You are not Hispanic. You are the Israelite. That's supposed to be.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense right there, Truth Seeker. There's a Prince Hall Freemason Lodge right around the block.
Of course. There's so many other places this guy could have went to if he was really trying to do that. Could have gone postal. There's a post office here right around the corner, you know.
And he's so mad at the authorities, but then he goes out peacefully to the police. That also doesn't make sense. You think he'd have it out for the police, going out in a blaze?
This could be a utopia situation, you know.
100%.
Military guy goes in, gets shot in the vest a couple times, kills a bunch of people. We got this guy in Conklin. We can pin him for something, bring him up. It's that easy, right? They show you that in that show. Yeah, put his fingerprints right on the gun. This guy was here. Never stepped foot in this place, you know. Indeed. That's the stuff I think about.
Yeah, great catch. We never made it down that way. We were going to make it down that way.
Absolutely.
Okay. Angel, we were going to go down and see what the scene is down here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even put my hand up. I'm looking for figures. That's what he said. And guess what? He had an Hispanic best friend. So that means nothing. That means nothing when they hold hands.
Did you come down this way by chance when you came in? We were going to check out what's going on down there to see what the scene is.
I actually went by and had to go around. You're not tricking the Israelites because we know who our enemy is. We don't stand with them. We stand with our people. Read.
Yeah, we're just going to go down there and peek real quick. Oh, no, I'm good. I appreciate that, though. But you'll find us. We're not going anywhere. We'll be out here. Oh. So we're just strolling down the block, see what the scene is down here. The police got the street barricaded, so maybe there's not much. Oh, sure.
And we provide emotional support.
Okay.
We have a resource center that is just opened up down at the corner of Glenwood and Jefferson. Okay. People can come right in. They can say, hey, I need to talk. Yeah. And they can speak to someone. That's awesome. We provide emotional support, self-care. You can just come in and speak to somebody. You know, as one of the crisis counselors there. Yes.
Very nice.
Yes, I'm giving our information right here.
Buffalo Urban League, right?
Buffalo Urban League.
Okay, perfect.
Yes. Yeah. So come on over. Congratulations. Awesome. Our table's a mess because of the wind.
Yeah, it is windy.
But yes, here's our information. We provide other services also.
I have a bag. Get my bag.
But with everything that's going on, you know, but we have so many other services that the people, if you look through here, we have so many other services, okay?
Yeah.
So here's one you want. Thank you. Okay. Thank you guys. Hey. Yes. It's okay. It's a little tense down here today. And we've been down here ever since this happened. Every day. And it's never been like this. You know, today is a tricky day and it's not cool.
We all travel down here just to bear witness to your community and support you guys.
Thank you. Where you travel from?
I'm in New York. I live in Texas now.
Okay.
He's from Washington State. He's from Ohio.
Awesome. Well,
and this community is beautiful. Everybody is so welcoming.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And what is it that you have here?
Absolutely.
Hook you up.
Do you mind doing the camera for a second? All right, we got MRB taking over the camera.
What is it that you guys do?
Oh, yeah.
J Hooks in the
J
chat.
Hooks, okay. Good to meet you. Is that who you want me to sign to? J Hooks?
Yeah. If you could just do the what you say, welcome back, Truth Seeker.
Okay, you spell J-H-O-O-K-S? H-O-O-K-S. Oh, you said J-A-Y. Got it.
yeah, man, your work is it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
For sure. Got a lot of people down here. They said it's the busiest it's been all week. A lot of people.
And with like the subway shooting, like my girl, she really wasn't into it, but it was on the 102nd day of the year. I was like, watch something happen because it's the reflection.
On the anniversary of the Civil War too, man.
And
the Underground Railroad.
Yeah, yep. That shit is crazy. But nobody's gonna be hip to this, man. They think it's a joke. Like I was watching a podcast because I drove from Rochester.
Yeah.
I was watching a podcast about the dude saying don't nobody want to hear that shit, which is true because if they killing people behind it, they're more focused emotionally.
Right, absolutely.
On the tragedy, so it's crazy.
That's what we were saying earlier. That's all to drive your emotions and just get everyone worked up.
They're doing a moment of silence.
Okay.
Appreciate you putting that book to
Man,
good work.
solid. Yeah, man. What you see it?
I do see it.
Through the
That's how I
pandemic,
feel like.
Thank you.
Isn't it crazy? It's a moment of silence.
Have you seen the image? Because I have friends in Rochester whose grandmother, like she's got a picture of her and her prom, she's got a picture with her grandma, all that shit is legit. Like, there's people from Rochester, you know what I'm saying, family up in here. And then even with the shooting, like, they shoot, when they shoot that lady coming out the car, he hop out, he shoot them. He shoot those motherfuckers. This thing, like I know sometimes, like, you won't be able to see it, so, you know, there's room for skepticism.
What's curious, what we were just looking at, is they got pictures of the 10 victims, right? And they're all black. But that first woman he shoots is a white woman.
But it's something new. She is a white lady. She had like a blue top.
But she's not in there in the 10 victims.
No,
They don't have a picture of her.
She got shot right in the head. She got it. Yeah, she fell straight forward. And like my cousin works as a correctional officer in Charlotte. She sent my aunt a video, and I was watching the video. I'm like, is this real? You were shooting the shit out of them people, you know?
Yeah.
It's sick what they do.
Yeah, like the guy is very militaristic. The way he's shooting and double tapping people on the ground. It's very militaristic.
He's military age.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly.
I was reading in the chat like they said like, oh, you said it too on the Hulu episode. I forgot what it was. Utopia, where they raised the kids up.
Yeah.
Then they set them out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write my information. That's bananas.
Yeah.
Again, he was born 19 days before they opened this store, the Chaos number.
Right.
And then 6,903 days later, the shooting happens. That's the 117th triangular number in Central Intelligence Agency 117, Buffalo Bills. It's all synced up with their season.
Look, I'm driving in from Rochester.
By the way, do you want to be on camera?
No.
Okay.
Guess what the Powerball number is? Yes.
It's not 117, is it?
That's the Powerball winning. I'll drive from.
That's how they do it.
117. I'm driving.
That's how they do it.
This shit is crazy.
If you guys missed that, he said the Powerball winner out here is 117 right now.
That shit is nuts.
That's how they do it.
Serious? Yeah, that's crazy. Driving this. You look up Powerball right now. I'm driving. This shit is 117. And I got into your work too with the teams and all that shit. And I was like, you fucking college football, you were hitting on that shit. NBA, you were hitting NFL. I know you win some, you lose some.
Indeed.
But for the most part, this shit is valid.
Indeed. I mean, at the end of the day, you can always see that they got the script.
Yeah, hell yeah. And they can flip it whenever they want.
Even if you got the outcome wrong, they're still putting the same number in the game you were talking about.
Yeah.
Second I joined Patreon, I started doing that, looking at all these. I'm like, this is crazy, man.
So I'm gonna keep it real. The Black Christian
Hebrew Israelites.
I work with a dude. I used to work at the airport in Rochester, and he was transformation into that. And they preach like, yo, you can't. How can you go to somebody who's oppressing you for help? You better help yourself. You live by yourself, and then make sure you know.
What's up, True Seekers?
Hey, all that stuff ain't gonna work.
MRB.
Good to meet you. Zach.
J-Bud, how you doing?
J-Bud, nice to meet you, man.
Thank you.
Of course.
You guys are,
Did you want to be on camera, by the way?
I don't really care.
Okay, yeah. J-Bud's out here. What's up, man?
What's up, people?
What brought you out today?
I mean, I'm from Buffalo, so this obviously hits close to home.
I like your hat, by the way.
Yeah, man. I had to. The other day on the stream, you're like, you know what? I might get the new Truth Matters hat. And I said, you know what? I've been saying lately because I've been in so many conversations with, truth seekers or whatever they want to title themselves, right? And it always comes to like a point where it's like, the definition of truth isn't actually definable. You know what I mean?
Got the way here.
You know what I mean?
Indeed.
So it gets to a point where it's like the stupid agree to disagree thing. So that's just not how I roll, man. And to me, it's about what truth is provable, right?
Right.
Not like just, that relates to me,
Right.
so that's definable for me and my situation as an individual.
100%.
That doesn't really, that works for you, but that doesn't work in totality. And that's
Right.
what we're trying to hit here, right?
Right.
We're trying to hit everybody with this knowledge, right?
Indeed.
And the proof is in the pudding, man. You know what I'm saying? So proof matters, man. It's like it's truth to that sort of next level, because your truth is provable, man.
That's what I was looking for when I got into this. We need some real. I knew that there was something about numbers in these people. Just had to figure it out.
Absolutely.
I love the hat idea, man.
Yeah, man.
We need a.
Yo,
Look, we got it right here. We got truth matters, and
truth
what is in the water out here? I wish I lived out here. I'd probably be 6 inches taller. So
yeah. So yeah, man, I found your work, and I just like I don't know how people don't listen to this stuff and at least like, okay, I gotta check it out for myself. So like, I seen a video or two, and then like I just went home and I just was writing everything down on paper, like adjoining things that would relate but were completely not any close to it spelling. And it was ridiculous. By the time I get done with the page, I'm like interconnecting all this stuff, and I'm like, wow, man, I guess I'm a coder now. But yeah, it's just wild, man. How I actually found your work was just silly too, because like I'm like the usual dude. I'm average. I'm an average dude in my estimation. I've been telling people like I'm just like a reformed fool kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I think a lot of people are like that, where they're not like totally, hip to everything right away. Like 9/11 happened. And honestly, like if I wasn't like on drugs or something, I would have probably woke up then, man.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Coronavirus hit, and it was like a light bulb. Like, yo, man, I've been chasing truth ever since, man. You know what I mean? But I found your work, and I was like, I was watching football, man, right? Typical dude watching football.
Sure.
It was just before Super Bowl 57, or sorry, 55.
55. Okay.
The Chiefs and Bucks, right?
Yeah.
So just before then, and like all of a sudden it was like Neo in the Matrix, man. I'm not even kidding you. I'm looking at the screen and I'm like seeing all these numbers. They got stats popping up on the screen. I'm like, what are they doing? What's going on? I'm like, the numbers are telling a story to me right now. I called my cousin up, my business partner. I'm like, you're gonna think I'm tripping right now, bro. But something's up with these numbers. Something is up with these fucking numbers, bro. And literally like 2, 3, maybe 4 days later, bro. Scrolling through my Twitter, and someone was like, yo, check this shit out. And it was a link to one of your videos.
Okay.
And you dropped knowledge on the Bills. And
Did you ever see my live stream on the game? I was calling Super Bowl 55 before the plays happened. That stream's out there somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched before I got through the second video. I was a Patreon subscriber. You've been getting 5 from me.
I
every month
appreciate
ever
that.
since, bro.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I could forget about you for a year because I'm so damn busy, and it'd still be on the Patreon.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
This knowledge is invaluable, man. Honestly, thank you for introducing me to the knowledge, and I'm forever indebted, honestly. To be honest,
That's the feeling, man. That is the feeling.
Forever indebted.
I wish everybody felt that way, though.
Yeah, but
I don't know what it is.
Some of it is that cognitive dissonance.
They love the world of comfort. Yes. Cold at any time, warm at any time. Go over the rest of the list.
I want to ask these officers if they've seen the video and how the first person that gets shot's a white woman and why she's not up on the victim list.
Yeah, I was actually wondering the same thing because there was reports that I thought that I heard that there was 2 white people that were shot, and then it was 10 and 2 or something like that.
You know, I said gentleman we were talking to earlier. Who
But,
was just
and then all of a sudden there was when they introduced the pictures and there was no white people on the list. But
I got to ask these officers real quick while they're here.
yeah, man, do it up.
But you allowed the enemy to feed you with that garbage.
Excuse me, officers? How are you guys doing? You guys are friendly out here. So I'm curious. I've seen the video of the shooting, what they put out there on the Twitch that they've removed. But when he gets out the car, the first person... Have you guys seen the video, first of all? You guys haven't seen it? When he gets out of the car, the first person he shoots and kills is a white woman in a blue dress. She just drops dead, motionless. But then when you look at the list of the 10 victims, there's no white person up there. So what?
No, it wasn't a white woman.
I
It was a
believe the
woman from
first one was
Rochester.
not white.
She was from Rochester. She had the curly hair. She was in town for 3 days. It was, yeah.
On the video, she looks very white.
I didn't see the video. I can't comment on it. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, we're just curious about that.
Yeah, apologize.
Were you guys on the scene the day it happened? No? Do you know if city police were allowed to go in the building?
Really don't know.
The reason I ask is because I'm from Washington State. This just happened out in Washington State on February 7th. And the police were not allowed to go in the building at Washington State at the Kroger. It was the feds.
Yeah, the feds took over.
Okay.
Feds took over here, too.
That's typically what happens.
Anything with like especially like these, they look at the terrorism and fast, like this craziness, right? Like they're not gonna let local departments come in and screw things up, right? They want to make sure they get all the evidence.
I've been writing about something for 9 years, showing how these federal operations work, and I'm 1,000% sure this was a federal operation. But if you guys ever do watch the video, you'll notice the first person who shot is a white woman. I get it. Well, I appreciate your guys' honesty, and thanks. Thank you. All right, yeah, take care. So the feds were on the scene. What do you know?
Hey, Zach, I was telling your friends, you guys come to Niagara Falls. I live right in Niagara Falls.
Is it, if I went there during the week, would it still be busy to engage with people?
It's like the weekend there because it's tourist season.
Oh, even on the weekday?
Tourist.
Then I'll be there. I'll probably come back here tomorrow because it looks busy here, and then Niagara Falls this week.
And the FBI is there because some kid, half black and half white, spray painted a brand new vinyl fence. And he's like half black, half white. And they're making a big racist thing out of it. FBI made announcements, state police made announcements, city police made announcements. Oh, they're analyzing spray paint, whatever. The kid basically is caught red-handed with security cameras, painting it to make, just trying to, he's mad at his parents, trying to make a big to-do out of it.
Huh.
There's that.
Well, I appreciate that information. Interesting.
Yeah. So there's that. So there's, say you go to Niagara Falls, there's that as a talking point, but this was just some kid jumping on the bandwagon. You know, was mad at his parents. That's what I hear from the street. You know,
Sure.
Basically, what happens there.
Sure.
And also, it's hard to get the message out here because of how loud it is here.
It's very loud.
And also, I tried to put together their message over there, and he rambles different talking points.
Sure.
This part of the Bible, that part of the Bible. I mean, what's the whole message? I thought we're here to talk about what happened over there.
Right.
And why there is such a thing as racial tension.
Indeed.
You know?
Indeed.
So there's that. And I just wanted to be there, welcome to Niagara Falls, because I have a little bit of time here and there to show you around. There's a lot of history there, a lot of history covered up. And also...
Do you follow me on, I imagine you follow me on YouTube.
We posted your videos on Flat Earth Buffalo.
Thank you. Do you follow me on Twitter?
I don't have Twitter. She does.
On Twitter, I've been announcing, like, I'm going to be here on this day. So, but I'll put it on YouTube as well.
I gave your friend my little card.
Oh, I appreciate that.
You can just type it in your phone.
I appreciate
and
that.
I'm always, you can always contact me at Flat Earth Buffalo, New York, except she's in jail all the time. Facebook jail. Sometimes I am, and they jam me.
Isn't it terrible?
Get a hold of me there.
Isn't it terrible?
They jam
Just
me
let
in
us
front of
talk.
you.
Disabled 6 times on Facebook.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm living in it. I got 2 names.
Well, don't stop. Don't stop.
So we started our own domain.
13 years now.
Yeah.
We started our own domain, Flat Earth Buffalo, New York.
Okay. Flat Earth Buffalo, New York. You guys check it out. They're here to support. We appreciate it.
A lot of good truth and radio out there.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guard dog. Good guard dog. Yeah, good guard dog. Take it away from the scene.
Yeah, so I'm also on Nancy Oman page. I mix everything about everything.
Sure.
Truth, the government lies, Palestine.
That's why they're censoring you. Too much truth.
So I said I'm gonna stop on Israel, but then I started with Ukraine, and they blocked me in 2 days. I'm like, oh, now it's Ukraine too. Oh my God, I gotta stop that.
I know you can't talk about anything.
It's terrible.
Pop up for Ukraine in my town in the last week and in the last couple months. Pray for Ukraine with yellow and blue flowers and the whole nine, everywhere.
It's terrible.
Every
It's
corner.
terrible. Sending all those millions and our homeless veterans. dying
Right,
in the
exactly.
street,
Isn't
you
it
know?
sick?
And they give their life for us. You know what I mean?
It's so sick. And well, good thing you're out there helping get out the word too.
And you too. I appreciate you too. I love your show too.
Well,
thank you.
I appreciate you. It's mutual, so thank you.
Where are you from?
Did you get Washington State?
Oh, okay.
Did you get their shirts? Absolutely, absolutely.
It's flat.
They remind me that I got to be nicer. So
Yeah, we're sweet.
yeah.
I'm going to show you all the mud flood stuff in Niagara Falls.
Okay. I look forward to that.
Yes, I'm on.
Check out a few nice graveyards. There's nice graveyards here
The
too.
trees over there are like this.
Oh, okay.
So you know they're like from back then.
A long time
You don't see
ago.
them like that no more.
Sure.
And the Connecticut Street Armory is here. They used to have like a flip hanger on the back of it. And they had the first trusses that were cut out where it didn't have all the webbing to get the blimps in there.
Interesting.
You know, that's part of their history. So the front part of it is fancy dining and the ballrooms and all of that. Where they put the blimps behind the building and those rooks or whatever that look like chess pieces, that's where I believe they tied up other airships.
Interesting.
There's a lot of Masonic symbols
Sure.
out there.
Okay. I look forward to all that. I'm glad we met you. Thank you.
And there's awesome cave near Niagara.
Okay.
He's awesome. Fort Niagara.
He's good. Okay.
You know, which is
Got some real knowledge.
Thank God for him.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, very good.
I would like to meet him. You ever meet him?
No, not really.
He's interesting.
Oh, Dustin.
Dustin, yeah. Good channel. Interesting information on that guy's channel. Bushwhacking Buffalo. There's some of that stuff that they were just talking about. Find it on Bushwhacking Buffalo. It's a local dude. He does all these things. It's called Boots on the Ground. He goes and check out all these sites. Him and his family do things. They do little trips and stuff and check it out, and they break it down real well, man. Interesting stuff.
Goes to the He's really good.
Okay, Bushwhacking Buffalo.
Yeah, look him up. He'll probably come up to you.
All right, chat. Bushwhacking Buffalo.
It's called Central New York Truth Seekers on Facebook.
Central.
CNY Truth Seekers.
Okay, CNY. Okay, okay.
And it's a great group. A lot of good videos there.
Perfect.
We thank you for coming and, talking and being awake too. It's a blessing too.
Very nice.
There's so many good morning talk shows that are flat earthers now. You can pick out what, like some of them are into basketball a little bit.
Sure.
These sports, these people on TV in Hollywood, sometimes they follow some of the sports or some of the MK Ultra puppets in Hollywood. So there's plenty of talk shows on our website that you can pick one out, and then, for instance, Mark Sargent's on Tuesday night, every Tuesday night.
I missed it.
No, not.
Can I get the shirt on the camera? Oh, nice.
Hey, nice shirt.
Interesting.
All right.
Flat. We say flat.
So what's the DOJ stand for?
Department of Justice? I don't know.
All right, okay.
I thought there was one more letter there. I don't know.
DOJA, okay.
What is the DOJ?
Hey, what does that stand for?
Hey, appreciate you, man.
Check into you all the time.
Yeah. Now I know the face and I see you in the chat. Thank you for supporting that book. Yes, appreciate that. You can tell it's got the wear and tear on it, so you can put it to work. All right.
No, I'm from Rochester.
Oh, okay.
It's a music artist.
Yes.
There's
Okay.
also a good one named Popcorn Earth. He's really good too.
Okay. Popcorn Earth.
Donut.
And Donut is really good too.
Donut.
Chelsea Donut. He
Okay.
says it like that.
Okay. Donut. All right.
And if you're ready to take a break, take you out to lunch somewhere, or your crew.
Oh, I'm not going to take any break today. I'm going to stay out here the whole time. But I will definitely meet up with you in Niagara Falls. I really appreciate that. So I'll keep everybody posted what day I'm going up there.
We'll be on it.
Okay.
Once it gets around summertime, gets a little dark out here, it'll be over.
Okay.
Not gonna go on
Right.
after.
That's when we'll wrap it up too,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
when people start heading for supper, then it'll be done.
Right.
Yeah, the council cleared it.
Yeah. 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 All right. Well,
It's
I really.
amazing what they did here, huh?
It's sad. It goes
One
on
way
all
to
over.
make money.
Well, thank you again, and we'll meet up very soon. So appreciate you.
Look forward to it.
All right.
Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. All right, you take care. Yeah, you take care.
If it breaks up, we can catch some people on the side.
Right. Do we want to make our way back down to the other corner and just see? Because it is kind of dead over here. So.
These guys were eyeballing us.
Who's that?
The guys that we asked questions to, they were eyeballing us.
Oh, the cops?
Yeah. And there was two other two. There's two other guys. One guy had like some long curly hair. They were eyeballing us. Like, all right.
I see.
We asked a question, and now we're look at it.
Yeah, we can go back down and see. And if you're just tuning in, the purple group is the Hebrew Israelites, and it's very divisive. Some of the community supports, some is very against it.
Like, whoa! This is what Jesus Christ had. Fully hair and fully hair on his face, on his head and on his face. His head and his hair were white like wool. Go ahead. As white as snow. Right? Like, Lord, that's white. Go ahead. And his eyes were like a flame of fire. What?
North Carolina, one of the news pastors asked everybody, with Western New York being so segregated, how are we going to bring peace, or how are we going to bring this together? It's a real question. And as many as said, amen, it's so sad that we had to come together like this. But thank God for togetherness. And not only we need to pray, we need to repent to the Lord. Because many of us have been sleeping.
Repent is 33 in the most respect.
Sleeping in silence, sleeping with all this going on. And it's not what we do right here, right now, but it's all about afterwards. Someone asked me, what could be done to bring hope to Buffalo? And that's what we need, hope. We need the Lord. And I told them it would be great, instead of building that stadium out in Orchard Park, build that stadium in Buffalo, New York.
Indeed.
When you're talking about living wages, you're talking about, amen.
Yeah, why they built the stadium out there.
Okay.
Yeah. Why can't we have that stadium? Amen. In Buffalo. And I believe, because God can change anything. And prayer changes things, and prayer changes people. But if you just knew that they were going to be building, hallelujah, the stadium downtown Buffalo, think about it, how we can feel. Love is so important because love cancels hate. But I encourage you, amen, to talk to your loved ones, talk to your neighbors, because there's still people afraid to come out their house. There's children afraid to go to school. See, so it wasn't just 10 dead and 3 wounded, but there's a community that's wounded. There's a community that the faith has died. So encourage our brothers and sisters, because nonviolence begins with you.
Amen. Hey, we've got something powerful coming.
Thank you. I want you all to sing along with me, and I just want to say a few words because I want us to remember. We keep saying Buffalo strong, right? And sometimes it's hard to remember just how strong we are, just how full of energy we are. just how intelligent we are. It's hard to remember that in times like this. So I'm going to sing a little something, and I want you all to sing along with me if that's okay. God has smiled on me. He has set me free. God has smiled on me. He's been good to me. Let's do that second verse. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Listen to me. None of us seen this type of tragedy in our community coming. But I want to remind you of something. The truth of the matter is, we've always been a strong people. And I'm going to speak it and say ace for an ace. The truth of the matter is, they know that. White supremacy know just how strong we as a people have always been. And because of our strength, because of our courage, because of our perseverance, we don't back down. And we won't back down from this. So we got work to do. We started that. It's in the process right now. By the fact that I see you and you see me and we see her and we see he, we see everybody, right? It's a beautiful thing that the reality is it brought us together. And while it shouldn't take something like this to bring us together, we're together. Let's not focus on the negative. Let's focus on the positive. And the positive is we can move forward together in love. God is smiling on us, and we need to practice more of smiling with each other. Smiling together. Working together. I love y'all, each and every one of y'all. I love you very much. And I want you to know something. God does too. We're going to get through this just like we've gotten through everything else in our past. Stay up, queens and kings. Stay up.
And we've got it. I don't care if someone kicks. And we got another powerful speaker.
When I say Ashe, I want you to respond and say Ashe. 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 Let's use Ashe as our ancestors used to permeate this space. Thank you so much for being here. And I was listening to a few of my sisters speak about how we need each other. This is a community in unison. We need unity in the community. We need unity in the community. And when I say unity in the community, I want you to respond and say Ashe. Unity in the community. Ashe. Come on, you could do better than that. Unity in the community. Ashe. Unity in the community. Ashe. Unity in the community. Ashe. And we are using Ashe, unity in the community, to permeate the space, to permeate the air that we're breathing, to permeate each other, to permeate our engagement. One of the things that I wanted to say, as everybody's asking, what must we do? What must we do? I believe the beginning of what we need to do is that America needs to acknowledge and speak the truth about the original sin.
Say that. Wait, what? Say that.
America needs to acknowledge and come face to face with the original sin of enslavement, of oppression, and marginalization. We need to have truth and reconciliation. I grew up in Germany, and I grew up in Nuremberg, Germany, and during the Nuremberg trials, you had the Gestapo and the perpetrators, or I'm sorry, and the people who were, who were killed, their the generations, sitting down face to face and having a conversation. The Gestapo talked about the atrocities. They talked about everything that they did during the Holocaust. And it gave the people who were sitting there an opportunity. Maybe it wasn't them because their people passed away, but they were able to actually look themselves in the eye and talk about the atrocities that happened. This is what America needs to do. We need to speak the truth. Unity in the community, I want you to say, I say, unity in the community. Unity in the community. Unity in the community.
We're just keeping an eye on what the police are up to since they're all moving in the pack. Looks like whatever it wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, they sweep through the parking lot, through all the lanes, like a road.
Yeah, I think whatever it was, they identified as a false threat. I guess this is the wall of support here. Three MC birders. We're gonna have to, or bidders. We're gonna have to look into what that is. Biters. I see the wall of support. Yeah, we should have brought the sidewalk chalk thing. Oh, that is true. Maybe we should spell out Buffalo and racism and try to show people. Huh?
Do a little Gematria lesson. Who's taller? Right? We can get it real big. Right.
Can one of you do it?
Right out like Kathy Hochul's Gematria. The whole thing. What do you want? What do you want to write?
If we just write Buffalo and then show the Gematria how it adds up to 63, racism 63. What do you think? Right before the Bills' 63rd season, Hochul.
We have enough room for all that. Might be like kind of long, right?
Maybe we should just write learn Gematria.
I can only read so high. I can write that.
Maybe learn Gematria. Buffalo equals 63. Racism 63. The mayor and Hochul are 63. Good thing we got height here. Good thing the police brought us over here. Good thing this man's tall.
Am I right? Buffalo 63?
Buffalo equals 63. Racism equals 63. But Bill's 63rd season upcoming. Yeah, it's totally clear. It's totally clear. Bill's 63rd season, maybe?
Can I get a little higher?
We need a stool. Is MRB even taller?
Higher, right? 63rd season, right above Yeah, we might got it.
Need somebody to hold the camera for you? Yeah, I can be your stool.
I know, right? That's all right. Bills, 63rd season.
I think so.
Because I was thinking of the dimension of cerebral gemology, things like that. But do you think that now is the best time for that? Like,
Of course.
it's the best?
When's a better time?
Why do you think that that's the best time for that? To put something up that people don't know or don't understand.
That's why they don't know it.
Right, but that they might question in this space.
What would be the right space to learn the knowledge of what happened to the community?
Yeah, but in a place where people can receive what you're saying without question, because you know what? I'm an educated individual. I'm a counselor here coming to help people. And from the outside looking in, what do I see? I see some white guys that are writing something on the wall that is very unfamiliar to me. And I have the sense to look that up.
The knowledge comes from your ancestors.
Absolutely, but please don't try to talk to me about what comes to me. Please don't do that, because what I'm telling you is the appearance of things. What I'm saying to you is from someone who does not have access or the capacity for that information right now. All I see is some white guys writing something on the wall that is unfamiliar to me, and I'm just sharing that with you from a point of peace. Okay, I am a vibration woman.
But honestly, we come in peace everywhere we go. And honestly, I'm from Buffalo, so this is close to home for me.
Well, I'm a vibration woman.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, from doing trauma work, I'm just telling you what I see. Right. Okay, that's all.
And it's entirely valid. It's entirely valid, but we just came here to actually just drop some information and knowledge on who's responsible.
But maybe
for all of
having
this.
a conversation or something like that. But I just, again, the appearance of things.
Not to cut you off, but this did actually spark a conversation. If you'd be open to it, we'd be willing to talk to you.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, there's
notice
the numbers are deep. If you don't actually know what the coding process is.
So when would be the right time?
The community is grieving and they don't need something like that. We're just letting you know the aesthetic of things. Like
right. Entirely valid.
Feel the air. Feel what's in the air.
Right. Entirely
this
valid.
is not the space for it.
So when would be the right time for knowledge and truth?
Okay, this is not the time for it.
So when would be the right time?
The thing is,
As an educator, here, I'll tell you something as an educator. As an educator who used to inspire a lot of black youth, because I chose to work in the poorest district in Seattle and didn't even make any money for it, I connected and helped out a lot of young black children. Because it's always the time for truth. You guys come over here and make it about race, which is the whole problem.
No,
it is. It is the whole problem. And there's always the time for truth. It's never the wrong time. You're caught up in an emotional space. This whole thing's going on all over the nation. We've been educating about this for 9 years to try and stop it.
The energy
So,
hostile. That's not what we came from.
We didn't come in hostile.
Hostile. Okay. Keep making it about race. Keep making it about race and ignorance.
Knowledge with an open heart and open mind.
I don't got time for racist, ignorant people. That's what they were.
Has made it that way.
So.
Our ritualistic government has done it that way. Learn the knowledge of Gematria and you'll learn how our government codes and ritualistically practices their ritualistic tendencies all day.
That's part of the problem.
Yeah, she is the whole problem. Oh, now the energy's hostile. Oh, okay. Okay, racist bitch.
See, once again, with the
you want your camera
emotional,
back or you're going to finish the
the
job?
strictly emotional shit. That's the problem.
That's good enough. Maybe we should just dip out of here anyway.
Type of charger?
We'll run back.
Oh, you need a charge?
No, do you take the type of charger or is it a different one?
I'm
I'm trying to test my charger, see if it's broken. Can you give me the USB end of yours to see if it works in mine?
I won't be able to see because I can't see the charge thing on the screen right now.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I won't be able to tell.
I'm gonna try. Oh, you don't have your phone.
Ignorance and racism. And that's I hate people that talk real nice and just preach nothing but ignorance. Oh, the energy got so hostile. Okay, racist lady. But that's how it is, you guys. They got the whole nation caught up in emotions and stereotypes and division. And
I really want the answer to that question. When is the correct time?
She didn't have the right time.
Right,
I was going to get to the point about if you want somebody to do something, you don't just keep saying no. You tell them when the right time is to do it, how to do it the right way.
I mean, it's a week later. Yes, you're still going to mourn, but time heals all wounds, right? That's what I've always been told.
Yeah, no.
And when is there a time to learn, you know, through the agenda, through the veil of the matrix that they're dividing us with, you know?
We can write along here if you guys don't mind. I think we should keep writing it. Bill's 63rd season upcoming. It could just go right through here. Bill's 63rd season announced, you know, Bill's 63rd season upcoming. Kathy Hochul is 63. The mayor is 63 years old, you know.
I actually discovered some
Finish
stuff
it.
that might sink that thing even deeper. But respectfully, I almost don't even want to like tell you because I feel like we're so far in advance of where we are that like we would disclose the script. But I think those are going to Super Bowl 100%.
It's very possible. Hochul's the 57th governor. It's all synced up with her.
Yeah, her. But it's deeper than that. I almost want to like tell you off camera.
Sure. You know the area, so you know the history and everything. You get a lot more information. When you're close to the scene, it's helpful.
I got a deep connect on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it just seeing how they do things. It's crazy, man. It
Let
really
me
is.
see if I can charge my car on the phone. If it'll charge.
Oh, is your phone almost dead?
Yeah.
You
But
can.
my solar charger's not working.
You can see if this charges your phone. You can use my charger to charge your phone.
Okay. I just want to see if this is working. No, but he tried it. It's not working. I think we'll pull it. Are you sure?
Yeah. Because I probably got at least 2.5 hours of streaming without the battery, and I should be full right now.
Charge the whole time?
Yeah.
It'll start going down once I unplug it.
Okay.
But
thank you. I won't use it the whole time.
yeah, I mean it's got plenty
I'll have
of
to
battery.
get a new one now.
Is there any significance to the name Whitfield?
Whitfield. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't know.
So listen to this. So the other day I'm coding out just some baseball games. I come up on it's the Royals and the Rangers, right? So there's an old Rangers pitcher named Bobby Witt.
Okay.
Right? It's his birthday. His son plays for the Royals now. So his son plays for the Royals against his dad's old team, the Rangers. It's his birthday, right? The code is super deep, but this is the significance of this.
They're a unique individual, and so am I, and here we are coming together.
That same day in history, David Winfield was traded for a guy named Mike Witt.
Huh.
Right? On the Royals currently is a guy named Whit Merrifield, right? Sort of like Winfield. Right?
Okay, interesting.
Drawing the connection?
A lot of Whitfields. There probably is a historical connection.
But this guy's name was Whit Merrifield. Right?
Huh.
Okay?
Okay.
So, fucking sure as shit, I was all over the Royals, and I was kind of like, dude, this Whit Merrifield dude's going to have a fucking game, right? Sure as shit. Fucking cracks a home run out the park.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it was the first pitch he saw in the game. Like, he goes on and scores the first 4 runs of the game for his team. The dude's son, Bobby Witt, he also had a real good game. He had like 3 hits and 3 RBIs.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so fast forward like 4 days or 5 days later, whatever it was, I'm bad with that. The shooting, one of the victims' names was Whitfield.
Huh.
Whitfield.
Huh. Huh.
Right? So then I drive through here. I've been driving through here like every other day just to see what the promotion is or whatever. It's been super busy. The other day, some girl's passing out flyers. I'm like, maybe I'll kick some knowledge to her or whatever. She just passes me a flyer and hands on. It moves on. It's some sort of activist thing. But the site of the thing is like at the Frank E. Merriweather fucking spot. So I'm like, what? Is this all fucking connected?
Huh.
We got Merrifield, Merriweather, Whitfield.
Somebody out there in the chat can look into it. That's got to be like a historical name in the community. Yeah, that's a lot.
And that same day that she passed away, though, over here, fucking Merrifield, Merrifield. He went through a slump for a couple games. Kind of, he didn't like do shit. He didn't have any RBIs or runs or nothing.
Sure.
Sure as shit. That day, he hit another home run.
Huh.
Interesting. He was coming out of a slump. He was batting like 160 for the year, and then he comes out and has the fucking game of his life.
Sure.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's interesting. Sports and news.
You know how they connect things.
Sports and news,
so,
yeah.
Definitely, some smart ass motherfucker in the chat, you got something on that. Like, because I draw these connections all the time. So.
Well, yeah, you're doing good with the research, man.
Last night, I was on. I picked up on this color scheme, right?
Uh-huh.
These motherfuckers with the color in their name had good games last night.
Huh.
It was crazy, man.
Interesting.
I'm drawing all these silly connections.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hold on, chat. I'm going to pause this because I think when we disconnected the power, the charge stopped working for some reason. So I just want to make sure we stay live while we're out here.
Yeah, ask somebody who bet the Angels last night. A dude named Seth Brown. What did he have? He had like 2 RBIs. He had the game-winning home run. Yeah, it was a color theme last night. Boy.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting. All right.
Dude named Rojas, right? Rojas, like red. Came
Right.
out the first game. I was just observing this shit. Came out the first game. This motherfucker was in a dead slump too. Had 3 home runs.
Interesting.
All over that cover.
Interesting. Yeah. Great work with the knowledge.
Yeah. I got tons of little things like that.
That lady though, how she came up right away and was like, I'm into this Gematria thing, but then it's like, who is that lady anyway? She's like a plant agent, like.
She didn't even want to listen.
You know what's funny is the shirt she's wearing. I can attest to this. My parents did a '70s thing for my mother's 40th like years ago.
Uh-huh.
And I had that exact same shirt that came in like one of those corny hippie things. You get like the John Lennon glasses, and like that was like the thing that comes over it.
Costume kit.
Yeah, exactly. So she's wearing like a costume shirt as it is. That's what I was questioning in the back of my head. I recognize this shirt. Who is this lady?
Say that.
Who is this lady?
Yeah, she seemed like she's some kind of disinformation agent.
People don't like getting told about like she was told about her ancestry, right? People don't want to be like taught. At that point, she felt like she was talked down to. And, you know, I mean,
She's just a racist, ignorant person. That's all she brought over here was racism and ignorance.
Everyone will say
open-mindedness is something that people got.
Hebrew's like a derogatory term. It's Phoenician Canaanite.
Right.
Phoenician Canaanites is really what Hebrews come from, and saying Hebrew is like saying the N-word.
That's interesting.
That's a Jordan Maxwell thing.
That's interesting.
He'll tell you that all the time. Like, I mean, he just passed away, but.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't heard that lesson before. That's interesting. Okay,
yeah, so we're all talking about Hebrew. It's like really we're using a derogatory term.
Huh.
Like if you called someone a Hebrew back in the day, it was like you were not being nice to them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Should we go survey around and see some more scene? She's trying to charge her phone.
Probably gonna come back here and find us. We might want to wait for her.
Well, if we go back towards that way, she'll come back around that way. She'll see us. Okay. Because she'll come that way.
She's parked on that street.
We're parked directly across the parking lot. She's right across the lot from here. So we'll head back over closer to where Angel is. She's going to try to use the car to charge the phone. Her phone died, apparently.
Yeah, that connection with JFK, though, what do you call it? Where they put the stadium? Because they put the stadium, like, way out there. Like, if you saw it, Zach, you'd be like, what the heck are they doing, right? So it just dawned on me one day, right? JFK Jr. died on 716. That's our area code, right? You got to take the 219 out there to get out there. And I'm pretty sure somebody in the chat will probably blow it up or whatever, but it's like, I think you write out John Fitzgerald Kennedy, and you get 219. You got to take the 219 out to get there.
That's like Roman Catholicism's got that
all
too.
the shit just links out there. You could probably find some.
Or Roman Catholic is 219, like Antonin Scalia is 219. The first Roman Catholic justice who laid in repose on 219. Yeah, that's a Catholic number. And of course, the JFK family Catholic.
JFK connected because of the Catholic, but that's what you got to take to get out there. On the back side of the stadium is a main route. It's called 20A, like 201.
The Hebrew, huh? That
Right?
good one.
201 on the back side.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a good 201 for you.
Okay.
So, if you take like anybody in the chat, you can do this. Wikipedia, Ignatius of Loyola, and find his actual name. It's like Indigo, whatever. If you just put it in there with the tildes and the accents in there, I think what the calculator does is it eliminates it and it gives you a 201. I don't know, maybe some of like the Spanish or bilingual D26 that's out there, figure that out and see if that's legitimate or not. Because if so, his actual name equals 201.
I see. Yeah.
I stumbled on that the one day because I just wrote it out and I was like, oh, this isn't connected to much or whatever. And then I did it again and I'm like, what is this shit again? And I did it, but I copied it and pasted it. And I was like, come to find out, what the heck? So yeah, maybe you could look into that yourself. Are you familiar with that? Why they would eliminate that?
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah. Huh. Look it up. It's somebody in the chat already has it.
Okay.
Maybe D26 himself will come up with something.
Okay. D26 come up with all of it.
You got these smart motherfuckers coming out of the woodwork, man. Him and like Stonewood and
D26 from across the world.
D26 is awesome, man.
Indeed. Very smart guy. Very smart guy.
Yeah, if he was doing this for 9 years, you got you two teamed up, man. That's the squad right there, probably.
Well, if Gematria makes it to India, those are the math wizards. So.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Indeed, that's what needs to happen. We can keep making our way down here. Getting us the memorial site here in front of the tops.
Buffalo's got more history than I even know, though, man. It's connected in a lot of ways. It's like
funny.
You know how they do it with interconnecting cities, but it's just at one point this was the biggest city in America. You came through Ellis Island, right?
I didn't know that. That makes sense, though.
Through Ellis Island, and then you came across, and you either made a choice to stay here, go south, or go west. Okay, so we were like.
Grace and peace. You guys Christians or anything? You guys believe in Jesus?
Grace and peace.
Grace and peace.
Right. You know what? I did kind of believe in Jesus until I found the knowledge that this man is been so gracious to introduce and teach.
We're not opposed to Jesus, though. I believe in the Creator. I believe,
Creator, yeah.
Spiritual more than religious. But I'm all for the message of Jesus, Truth, justice.
One God, one world. There's only one place that we have to go to live an abundant life one day. So, but that's all I can tell you. May the Lord be with you guys.
You can live.
You want to learn something interesting today about the name Jesus? Because that wasn't his real name, right?
Your name is Yeshua.
Exactly. So this name Jesus, you know how when we were in school we learned the alphabetic order? We didn't know what order the letters went in.
Yeah.
Why did that matter?
I mean, it was translated around 100 years ago to our century. But, the name of Jesus still works. People still use it.
In the 16th century.
Yeah. But, the name still Jesus works because the scripture says, according to your faith, be it unto you. So, where your faith is, that's where God comes in. He meets us half. Faith without works is dead. So, it's just faith. You have to have a faith builder. That's all.
Okay. I'll explain something to you.
The whole part of Christianity is to believe something you can't see. But
that's the problem, right? Believe, the weird way it's spelled, right? If I asked a little kid how to spell believe, they wouldn't know how to spell it because it's spelled in such a weird way. It's got lie right in the middle, right? Why do they stick lie in the middle of a word?
Can't think that deep.
You got to think that deep. So I just asked you a second ago, why did they teach us an alphabetic order? Why does it matter what order the letters go in? Why does it matter that A's the first letter, B's the second, C's the third?
God is a God of order, man. Exactly.
So, are you familiar with Kabbalah? Are you familiar with Kabbalah? Jewish mysticism?
No.
It has a text. It's called the Book of Formation. The opening paragraph says, God created the world with numbers, letters, and words. It's an ancient practice in the Hebrew language, in ancient Greek. The New Testament is written in Greek.
Right.
You know Revelation 13:18 about the number of a man, the number of a beast, 666?
Right.
That's a Greek isopsophy riddle. The Greeks in the Hebrew alphabet, they used to code numbers into words, right? Based on the alphabetic order of those alphabets.
Right.
So if you take the alphabetic order, J is the 10th letter if you count. E's the 5th. S is the 19th. U's the 21st. S is the 19th. If you add it up, Jesus adds up to 74, right?
Right.
If you add up the letters across, C's the 3rd letter, R's the 18th. If you add up cross, it adds up to 74. If you write out Messiah, it equals 74. If you add up gospel, it equals 74. If you write out parables, it equals 74. To Jewish practice, if you write out Jewish and add it up, it's 74, like a cult, like Masonic, like killing, like Gematria. That's the practice of going numbers into words. I've been educated about for years how they do stuff like this with the number 74 to black communities. This shooting happened on a Saturday. Look at the cube on tops. That's the symbol of Judaism, the cube, which represents Saturn, which is what Saturday is named after. This shooting happened on the 74th birthday of Israel. Jesus is from Judea. Jesus 74, Jewish 74. In the Bible, the only physical description left of Jesus from Revelation 1:14 describes a man with dark skin and hair like wool, a black man. On the 74th birthday of Israel, you have this in a black community to terrorize black people. And you see what it's done to the community. You got the Hebrew Israelites fighting, and they don't even know about this, how this was done on the 74th birthday of modern Israel. But this is going on all over the nation. This store opened on O.J. Simpson's birthday, who's been used as a racially divisive psychological operations in this country since the 90s. You know how old O.J. Simpson is right now? He's 74. The word white supremacy equals 74. The last time there was a white supremacist mass shooter that was televised online was on the 74th day of the year on the Ides of March. This goes on all the time. This is what we educate about. And that's why that's why they changed the name from Yeshua to Jesus. Think about this nation's birthday, right? 7-4. The word holiday is 74. Independence Day is 74. Special number. And this is a nation that was built on the back of slavery. and it's the nation based on false history. And what I'm telling you is that white supremacy does have a lot to do with it, but you have to look at who the real white supremacists are that are really behind this shooting, because that child that's supposedly blamed for it, he's nothing but a pawn of the government, and the real power.
I do know he's a pawn of the government.
From understanding this knowledge. Yeah. So here, I'll tell you something. Right now, your mayor's 63 years old, and the governor of the state,
I don't live here.
Okay, well, the mayor of this town is 63 years old right now. The governor, Kathy Hochul's from this town. She's 63 years old right now. If you spell out Buffalo, it equals 63. If you write out racism, it equals 63. 2 days before this happened, they announced the shooting, or they announced the Buffalo Bills will open the season. It's going to be the Bills' 63rd season. For years, I've been educated about how sports and news, it's all scripted together. It's all part of a psychological operation. If you write out Buffalo Bills, it equals 117. The shooting happened 117 days before the season opener. If you write out Central Intelligence Agency, it equals 117. The child who shot this place up was born 19 days before they opened this store. 6,903 days before the shooting happened. That's the 117th triangular number. And the thing is, they code these numbers up and down over and over again as they do these exact same rituals with the same numbers and the same patterns. And 63 is also very relevant to modern Judaism. It's another thing to explain, but again, these are designed rituals. It's your government. It's not some just random white kid that came here to, shoot up a store.
That's what they want you to think.
That's what they want you to
think.
think.
They want you to think it's just some random dude. The ritual is provable through Kathy Hochul, right? Kathy Hochul's Gematria. When he broke that down for you, there's 4 main ciphers, right? Her Gematria equals 264, 102, 330, and 105. Okay? I'll break those down for you a little bit. It happened on the 264th day of her being the governor, right? The last shooting was on the 102nd day of the year, right? It happens to fall on the anniversary of the Civil War, right? Think about that. It was a subway shooting in New York that day. So Underground Railroad, they had a black man pinned for the shooter. Complete bullshit, right? So on that 102nd day, till the shooting was 33 days, kind of like that 330 in Kathleen Courtney Hochul. That's her full name, right? Then you have the 105, right? It was 105 days before her birthday. And that's how perfectly sequenced this shit is, right? When you write out the Gematria of the shooter, shit equals 168, right? That's why Benjamin Crump came on the scene and tried to connect that shit to OKC and said all that shit. I got a deeper connection with that. We'll drop later. But 168, that's why he said that shit, because 168 motherfuckers apparently died over in OKC, right? Okay? Sorry to touch you, man. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little heated because you know what? These rituals, they piss me off, man. We need to educate more people about this shit. Right? So that 168 is valid because of the shooter's Gematria is 168. The shooter, at the day of the age, the total span of his age, 18 years, 6 months, and 10 days. Right. You read that shit backwards, like 168, right? This shit is unbelievable. That's how ritualistic they are. 117 days before the Bills take on the LA squad. Keep in mind, both LA and Buffalo had a supermarket shooting that day, right? Fucked up. How the hell is that possible?
The one in LA was at Grand Central, which equals 117. Again, 117
days before the season. Buffalo Bills equals 117. The shooter was 6,903 days old. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's right.
That's 117th triangular number. These people that rule over us and dictate all this shit, they're master numerologists. And no offense, bro, they got you in a bind too with the religion. Yo, you can be spiritual and love the Creator, but the whole Jesus thing, yo, believe me, man. Yo, I've been there, I've been back, I've been read through the books. You know what I mean? Like, yo,
yeah, man, y'all
I ain't trying to hurt.
Thank you for listening to us, man.
I just want you to know what the ritual was, man. They're controlling over us, trying to get a racial divide over here. And yo, I really do appreciate you listening. I really do. Be good. Yo, for real. Right. Thank you. Keep coming around today. We'll come back.
Angel's down. I see Angel.
I just want to love. Come on, we just want to love. Can we love on you? God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Come on. God bless you. Because God is love. Come on, if you believe God is love, come on, fist pump. God is love.
That's right. God is love, but love is consciousness, and you are consciousness. Physical form of it. That's all right. There was dropping a step before.
I mean, you can see the power of religion in the community. That's the big message out here today. Hope.
We're 38, gotta get it.
38 on the scene.
There's big Catholic influence.
The cop that was on the scene earlier today was 39, which made me laugh. I was like, oh, of course 39 is the one on the scene.
Well, big, huge Catholic influence. And I would, that caller the other day on TFR said that about the Jesuits kind of being here at the founding, and it makes total sense. You look at the construction of the city, man, totally built by the Masons. I mean, a lot of the cities are, most of them are, but the construction of the city is pretty good.
Indeed. Indeed. Angel's got to be right up here.
One more number, one more little.
Or there's probably a million more things to learn, honestly.
Well, just all of it in general, you know. There's always that one little piece of something.
As we stay on it, though, we're always learning more. That's the nice thing about the community. People are always bringing different pieces in.
I'm virtually like a baby at this. I've been doing this for like a year and a half, not even. I found him the week before that Super Bowl, and I've been playing since. You know what I would say though is to most people who are getting into coding, if y'all can hear me, you should learn how to code just everyday news first.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because I remember that week leading up after I found him, leading up to the
Okay.
Super Bowl.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave my phone here so before we try.
I picked out random.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I was drawing all sorts of crazy connections.
Well, we just wanted to come check on you real quick.
Oh, thank you. I'll be right back over there.
Well, might check out over here because I haven't been on this side yet.
Do y'all want to grab some water for you here? Everybody grab one?
I could go for some water. Thank you.
She bought them before she left. Here, you guys grab a water.
Anybody need a water?
I'm all right. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Do you want one?
I already have one. I appreciate it. You want me to?
I got one. Thank you.
I could use the water bath too.
Water probably felt cool, right?
It is crazy though, like you said, these sacrifices. So it's like they just take that harvest that energy, you know.
For sure.
That's probably, you know.
It is.
That's what this whole.
That's the other big 74
is
word.
about, right?
Energy 74, and I feel like that's what it's really about. Just manipulating energy.
Yep. Yeah. Totally. And that's all your emotions are, you know, driving that emotion.
Talked to a lot of emotional people today.
Yeah. Very much so.
Yeah.
What's up with Yeah Right? Yeah Right, you out there, man?
I'm not sure what happened to Yeah Right, but he should be out here this week. So. Well, I ended up getting a rental car, so it's all good. But Yeah Right will be back out here, and he has something to come up today. So.
He was in New York City like a day ago.
He was in Rochester.
Like he was filming live in New York like the day before he got you.
Rochester, yeah. He's in Rochester.
New York City. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. What do you think the way to happiness is? Thank you.
Well, find out for you.
Okay.
You don't actually talk about happiness. You just deliver pamphlets?
No, I do. I do.
Oh, okay, so what makes you happy then? Like, what's the way to happiness?
Well, treat others like you want to treat you. That would be one. Work for the betterment of everyone around you, even your family, your work,
Noble premise, sure.
Whatever. Take care of yourself. You know, eat good, no drugs.
Do you think weed's a drug?
No murder. No murder for sure. That's part of the way to happiness. Don't do things out of law.
Yeah.
You know. Flourish and prosper. That would be the biggest one. So work for something. Yeah. Flourish and prosper. Work for something that you like to do, and make it good. You know, good quality. Whatever you do, art. I am an engineer. I do construction. I do my best for flourish and prosper. That's the way to happiness.
Are you a mechanical? Like, what type of engineer are you?
I'm a civil engineer.
Oh, okay, so you don't actually like design things that are actually.
I don't, but I can read plans.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, man. I hope you find your way to happiness.
Thank you. I already did.
Very good.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'll read the pamphlet and I'll find out more.
Yeah, maybe.
I always know that happiness is a choice. That's the only thing I've been told. Happiness is a choice.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the best choice you can have for yourself.
Right.
Absolutely. No, it's not other place to have happiness like just on you. Right. You're not gonna have. Right. You're not gonna find happiness out there with someone else or a group or something. Yep. The way better to find happiness is in you.
Exactly. That's because happiness is nothing but an emotion. So if you can draw out the bad emotions and find that happiness within self, you can draw that out and project it on others.
Got it.
Man. Be well, man.
You too.
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, we have another type of gathering over here with the stage with the tops. So this might be the store's message.
No, he didn't want to. You had to draw it out. Oh man, still at work, eating it. There you go, man. There you go. He's never gonna get thin, even though he walks fucking 10 miles a day. He's fucking eating a big ass hot dog and trying to deliver shit. People are gonna get mustard stains on their mouth.
Love that person, honor that person, be a companion, be a friend, be a shoulder, be a rock. I don't care who they are. We are all in this together. We're all come together. Together is the only way is fighting against love and hate. Love must prevail. Thank you all for giving me the honor of speaking with you today. Thank you, Cher, for thinking of me and trusting me.
We're going to do a song right now that is as relevant today as it was when it was written. Well, remember it, please sing along. And it's for Cher and all of us that were left behind.
I think there's some copyright if somebody plays a song.
It won't match the exact That's actually not true. I did Morrissey Playground song on YouTube a long time ago.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. We don't want to ruin the stream. They just got so many things they can censor you for.
But that did happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Just to be safe. Just in case. Yeah, right. If you're out there, man, we could really use you. We need some audio equipment to get out a message today. So, good news is we can always do it tomorrow, too. I have a feeling they'll be busy out here tomorrow. Maybe not as much as Saturday, but we'll see.
Those things are interconnected. It's like, come on, man, you gotta get this. It's like, yo, I know I'm not that smart. How the fuck do you get it? Even the people that claim to get it, like certain family members of mine, they don't get it. It's like,
you gotta start your own channel.
But what do I do with this? It's like, what do I do with this? It's like, fucking get up, stand up, talk about it. Like,
Understand what's going
tell
on.
you guys about it, but you don't do shit about it. I say, yo, you dropped that shit. Like, you guys met that guy randomly in OKC.
You talk about the filmmaker?
Yeah, what, Chris Emery or
Chris Emery? Yeah.
Amazing guy, man. The film is great, other than having Alex Jones in it, but even still, it's like,
You know what,
whatever.
though? That was Alex Jones at his best in that film, I gotta say. You're not saying anything.
But even still, we got to be able to decipher truth or lies and just know that the body of work that guy presented is unfucking deniable.
Right.
I presented to my family, and they're like, don't even watch it. It's like, fuck, I sent it to him on a text with the link,
Everybody's doing the same thing, just creating an excuse to not have to do anything. They just want to stay in the matrix, worry about their own that's
and from what I understand, honestly, like about consciousness and what I think of it is you have like these demons, these entities, these energies that want to keep you in that thing. So they'll tell you everything you want to hear to keep you off of it, you know? Because I kind of experienced that, you know? I made a video actually, like my first rant video. I went through this whole story about how I met this rapper. No, rant.
I thought you said a rap. I'm like, man,
so I made freestyle for just fun. No. So I met this kid who, I don't know if you've ever heard of channeling, the idea of channeling. I think I've called into your show and talked about channeling. But I met this kid and he had this channeling event when I met him and my whole body was trembling and he's facing the opposite way of me and he's saying all the things that I always heard in my head as a kid that I never said to a word to anybody.
Sure.
So I'm sitting there going, what the hell is this guy on, man? Sure. And then, so my girlfriend at the time was really spiritual and they pull this energy out of him, they banish it, they send it to the earth so the earth can do what it has to do with it. And from that moment on, my whole life was different. I felt like a totally different person. Like my mental thoughts weren't as negative and I wasn't having those thoughts that I'd always had my whole life. And that's kind of like another big event that really sparked me into this spirituality and everything else. It's just crazy, man.
So how did you find that? Or you were already working on that stuff before?
No, I found Zach work for my brother-in-law. He's down here somewhere. Oh, okay. This is actually another funny story, right? So my 21st birthday, all my friends had made a big deal about being 21. We'd all gone out and party. Yeah, we're 21. Woohoo, right? My birthday's New Year's Eve.
Okay.
So, it's
perfect
always
day
a
to
party.
go party, right?
Right.
Nobody gives a fuck about you.
Right, well, normally every year there's always a party. There's always somewhere to go. Someone's always doing something. Well, when it had come around to be my turn to be 21, everyone kind of flaked. The kid that was supposed to hold the party for me, my childhood best friend, flaked on me. Oh, my girl, da-da-da-da. None of my friends show up. The only person that showed up was my sister and my brother-in-law at the time. That was the first time I met my brother-in-law.
Okay.
And he started getting into this Gematria and all, Tartaria and all this kind of conspiracy. How old are you now? Me, I'm 24.
Okay, 3 years ago. I wish I got him to this year.
Yeah. And then I literally to be very honest with you, I got really upset that night. I kind of cried before I went to bed and I said, you know what? Everything that's happened to me to this moment in my life, I'm giving up. I'm starting fresh right now. And then my tattoo artist shows me The Secret, the documentary The Secret. Says, you gotta watch this, man. And then I'm like, law of attraction? I'm like, all right, dude, here we go. And then there's just been a rabbit hole since. Oh, my dude. And I thought Jordan Maxwell, Alan Watt, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, man.
Very cool. It was meant to be.
Yeah, it's meant to be. And I just think it's funny, like MRB has been with me before I knew Gematria, and MRB is 33 and ABC 123. So it's like, wow, dude, like I'm really trying to spread awareness. Awareness is 33. Oh, come on, dude. My name is 77. Consciousness is 77 in reverse reduction. So I'm like, come on, man. I'm supposed to be talking about consciousness, you know?
And they everything that they work with, they stole and kind of used for their own purpose.
Yes.
You could use that shit and be proud with the 33 and say, fuck you, you know what I mean? Like,
I think the literal
that's my
matrix
kind of
is
take
the
on it.
manipulation
What do you
of
think
the
about
organic,
that?
you know? What do you say? I'm sorry.
What do you think? You kind of like use those numbers and not have any sort of, you're not going to draw a negative vibe or almost kind of use the numbers against those that created them to try to bring us down type
It's
of thing?
possible, but again, I read a long time ago that, this is associated with magic, and you shouldn't use magic unless you really understand it, because you can bring unintended consequences.
Absolutely, and I can attest to that. I can definitely attest to that.
Yeah, to
With my friend that
purposely,
channel.
like if I was going to name my child, like I already had that was already figured out. My children were already named, right? But like I wouldn't go about it and say, okay, I want these numbers in my child's name. That's definitely some magic type of stuff, right?
Right.
Oh, I don't want these numbers in my name. I'm not going to name them, whatever. MRB.
I almost want to talk to this man in the Bills jersey just to see how he receives the information.
You might be all right with that.
Should we try it out? We're here to engage with people. How are you doing today? Doing well. Is it a community cookout or?
Yes.
Okay, very nice. Very nice. I came all the way out here from Washington State. Yeah, I came out here from Washington State to share knowledge with the community. I've been an author. I've been putting out information for 9 years about the federal agenda to divide the nation and the operations like what happened here. They want to blame it on an isolated 18-year-old. That's not the truth. It wasn't just some 18-year-old. People got to look into the CIA and its MK Ultra history. That they use and abuse young people. He was a military age, and this is a real operation. What I actually want to tell you about is how the Buffalo Bills are 100% connected, because this is what they do city to city. They connect sports teams with the news. I'll tell you a real thing that happened to me. We had a shooting like this in just north of Seattle, Washington, where I'm from. And I went there on the ground and investigated it. A week later, I came to my house, and the door had been kicked open, and my whole house was trashed. Everything of value was burglarized, and I know it was the cops and the feds, because they don't like that I'm exposing what they're doing. But they did the same thing with a mass shooting at a high school and synced it up with the Seahawks right before they went to the Super Bowl. So I'm going to tell you something about the Bills. 2 days before this shooting, two things happened in this community. It was announced the Bills will open the season versus the LA Rams. And another thing that happened in this community that you might not know about is a play debuted on the same day about Timothy McVeigh, the Oklahoma City bomber, who's from this area, the Buffalo area. So the government works by a code. Have you ever wondered why in school they taught us the alphabetic order? Why did they teach us that A is the first letter, B is the second, C is the, why should that even matter? Like, really, if you think about maybe just knowing how to pronounce the letters, read words, that's all it really should matter, right? Well, it turns out alphabetic orders go back to the Hebrew alphabet in ancient Greek, which the Bible was composed in. Every letter is a number. So there's a very simple code. It's almost like the Michael Jackson song. It's as simple as A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. So here's what's messed up. The Bills are going to start their 63rd season next year. Did you know that Kathy Hochul is from Buffalo, New York, the governor? Yes. So Kathy Hochul's 63 years old right now. The mayor of this town is 63 years old right now. If you spell out Buffalo, so B is the second letter in the alphabetic order. U is the 21st. You remember how Prince had the song, I Would Die For You? And he spelled it with the number 4 and the letter U? I predicted what day Prince would die before he died, because he died 421. He had the song, I Would Die For You. U is the 21st letter. He died 421. He recorded that song 33 years before his death. Another infamous number. This neighborhood was divided by Interstate 33. The shooting happened 33 weeks after the mayor's birthday. Right after, you guys might have caught it, in New York City, there was the subway shooting on the anniversary of the start of the Civil War. And think about it, subway, Underground Railroad, rituals. They said 33 shots fired. But anyway, coming back to this, the mayor's 63, Kathy Hochul's 63. If you spell out Buffalo, B's the second letter, U is the 21st, F is the 6th. You add up Buffalo, it equals 63. If you write out racism, they do this again and again. I've been educating about this for 9 straight years about racism and rituals like this. Racism equals 63. The Bills' 63rd season's about to start. Kathy Hochul's the 57th governor. What's upcoming? Super Bowl 57. Sports and news are completely rigged and scripted. They do this city to city. It's like a ritual human sacrifice for a great sports accomplishment. This goes on all over the nation. If you write out Buffalo Bills, it equals 117. The shooting happened exactly 117 days before the season opener on September 8th. And what's amazing is that the shooter was born June 20th, 2009, 19 days before they opened this store. That's 6,903 days before the shooting. If you add 1 through 117 together, it equals 6,903. If you write out Central Intelligence Agency, it equals 117. When Timothy McVeigh blew up the Oklahoma City building, it happened 117 weeks after Clinton's birthday. Hillary Clinton was here to open the store. There's a lot I could explain to you, but I'll tell you this as well. It's no accident that they opened this store on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday. This store opened July 9th, 2003 on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday. Of course, they've been using O.J. Simpson to divide people amongst race since the 90s with the whole trial. I was in middle school when they had the verdict. O.J. Simpson's verdict was October 3rd, 10-3. The upcoming NFL season's the 103rd. In this shooting, they're saying 10 dead, 3 injured. That's not an accident. That's not an accident. This is what these people do. Everything is a number ritual. That's why we had 9/11, which is another lie that made us hate another dark-complected skinned people of a Muslim religion, which is another lie and another big CIA ritual. But the point is, this goes on from city to city. You know, I've been educating. I got 2 books out there. I've made them free for people to download as ebooks. But these same rituals, these same numbers, city to city, connecting it to sports, it's sick. So we came out here to educate about this because, again, let the truth set us free, and people need the knowledge to understand. I'll tell you one more thing that's really sick. This shooting, it happened on a Saturday, right? The logo in Topps is a cube. Do you know that the cube represents Saturn? Because it's 6-sided, like Saturn's the 6th planet. So, you know, Jewish people, they worship on Saturday, and the rabbi wears the cube. This happened on a Saturday.
It was Israel's 74th birthday, right? They compared this to do you remember the Christchurch mass shooting that happened in 2019 on the Ides of March? That happened on the 74th day of the year. This happens on the 74th birthday of Israel. And in the Bible, if you actually read and pay attention, the original Jews from the Bible are dark complected. They're black people. And the only physical description left of Jesus is someone with hair like wool, with darker skin. So, I mean, you're talking about white supremacy. It's a bigger topic than just what happened here. Now think about this. If you spell out the name Jesus, if you spell out the name cross, if you spell out the word Messiah, if you spell out the word gospel, the word parables, the word Jewish, the word occult, the word killing, they all equal 74. And for years I've been educating about how they kill. They do this with black celebrities who die suspiciously. They code the number 74 on it again and again and again. This happened on Israel's 74th birthday at the Tops with the Cube on a Saturday. Again, that's the real white supremacy, the erased history, the changing of who is who, and they keep playing on these themes with knowledge that they kind of taught us. They taught us the alphabetic order, but they didn't teach us why, and they didn't teach us the historical precedent of letters and numbers. So this is why we go community to community to educate. And I was really hoping your friend in the Bills jersey would listen more, because all the sports fans need to hear it. They're supporting demonic leagues. All these sports leagues need to be shut down. They are evil. Ritual human sacrifice is a huge part of these rigged sports leagues, and the games are totally rigged too. That's the other thing. So.
I mean, you can prove it's a ritual. Just prove, like Zach was saying earlier, like they run these things through the governors and mayors. This is totally synced with Mayor Byron Brown. I hope you guys don't like him. He's a puppet. I'm from here. I'm from Buffalo, right? The dude's a puppet. Anyway, Kathleen Courtney Hochul in Gematria, ABC 123. There's 4 main ciphers that they use, right? 264, 102, 330, and 105. This is just one more minute. I appreciate you listening. This happened on the 264th day of her being in office, right? That last shooting, the mass shooting on the
New York subway shooting,
right? 102nd day of the year, right? 33 days later, 330, right? This shooting happens 105 days before her birthday, right? You don't even need the numbers. Just think about it logically. More people died in a bigger city. More people died. You got all these fucking celebrities and shit all coming over here. Like, the Bills come down here like they're fucking helping you guys down here. Fuck that. They ain't helping us. These people are part of the problem.
I understand that your language is dropping the F-bomb.
I apologize if you're offended by that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to watch my mouth, but I get fired up because you know what? I'm from here, and I don't want my city, my Buffalonians, fellow Buffalonians, being duped into this stuff and being caught in this race war. They're trying to spark another one now. You don't think that it's any accident that the date after, who was it that died? The date after they named the pandemic. Who was it? Oh gosh.
Are you talking about Carrie Mullis?
No, the black girl that died. It was the day after the pandemic began. What was her name? Somebody in the chat probably got it. It's no coincidence that they do though. They align all these things. So
But the point is, they do this all across the nation. They're rituals, and they're meant to divide us and instill fear. And anyhow, thank you so much for listening.
Thank you for listening.
Enjoy your cookout. Sorry about the language too. We didn't mean to offend. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I get a little fired up. But those numbers prove the ritualistic nature of our government.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys listening.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Appreciate you.
The man with the Bills jersey though cleared out. He didn't want to hear it. He wants to know. He wants to cheer for his Bills.
Like I was listening on the way down, and you're like talking to certain people, and they're like, "No wonder you just kept talking your ear off."
That's how it's been my whole life. People don't want to listen, but they want to talk, and they just talk nonsense too. It's like the Scarecrow and the Wizard of Oz. I know a lot of people that can talk that don't have a brain. Should we check out this scene? But they got music. Yeah. Friend, we never got to tell you what we knew. You could be part of the agenda. He doesn't care. Friend, excuse me, sir.
Do you have a minute to learn something? I came all the way out here from Washington State to teach people about an agenda that's taking place all across this nation. They've done it in my city, Seattle. They're doing it all across the nation. And this might sound wrong to you at first, but if you hear me out, you'll understand.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter, the same people that actually fuel that agenda are the same people behind this mass shooting. And I can prove that to you because they do the same thing over and over. Do you like to learn knowledge?
Yes.
Okay. Simple question. When we were in elementary school, they taught us the alphabetic order, right? Why did it matter that there was an order to the letters? Like, why does it matter that A is the first letter, B is the second, C is the third? So this goes back to an ancient practice from the Hebrew language. In the Hebrew alphabet, every letter is a number. In the ancient Greek alphabet, every letter is a number. And those are the original biblical languages. So there's this biblical code, and this has everything to do with what's going on. This shooting happened on Israel's 74th birthday, which I'll tell you more about. And again, if you read the Bible, the true Hebrews, the true Jews from the Bible are of darker complexion. They're black people, right? So we're talking about white supremacy, changed history. This happens on Israel's 74th birthday. In the code of Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words, white supremacist equals 74, okay? This happened on Israel's 74th birthday. It also happened while O.J. Simpson's 74 years old, and they opened that store on O.J. Simpson's birthday, which is not arbitrary. They opened it on his 56th birthday. So here's the thing. If I write out Tops Friendly Markets, the name of this store, it equals 263. And it happened exactly 263 days after Kathy Hochul became the governor in New York. And she's originally from Buffalo, if you didn't know that. She's a Buffalo native. Now, 263 is the 56th prime number. If you've got prime numbers out, they're just the numbers that can only be divided by one in themselves. But in Gematria, Washington, D.C. is 56. The Jesuits control D.C. Their official title is Society of Jesus, which equals 56. Black Lives Matter equals 56. They painted Black Lives Matter on the streets of D.C. on 5/6. They opened this store on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday. And again, they've been using O.J. since the 90s to get people to take sides on racial things. They've been using him to divide the nation. And he's an actor before he was even a football player, before he was the star for the Bills. But the shooting also happened exactly 56 days before the anniversary of the opening of the store, which is O.J. Simpson's upcoming birthday. So they do this while he's 74. And again, white supremacist is 74. They compared this to the Christchurch shooting on the Ides March, which is the 74th day of the year. And they've been doing this all throughout history. What they just did in Buffalo is a pattern that's happened 100 times. I got a book out there that I made free for everybody to download so they can have this knowledge. I've been trying to, even though I'm a white guy, I grew up in a black neighborhood, understand? So I grew up around a lot of black people. I have nothing but love for all people. And I just see the way that the media demonizes it and makes it. I mean, we all grew up in the same society. We're probably all around the same age. When I was growing up in the 80s and 90s, every night on the news, a wanted criminal out there, and they just make it some vague black man. And you just know this is all bullshit. This is programming to scare people to make it seem like every black man is dangerous. These are lies. But what's crazy is you learn this code, and you see why certain days are just packed with propaganda. And again, you learn this knowledge, you see who's really running these things. And the thing about Black Lives Matter is I totally understand the message. Absolutely, Black Lives Matter. It's just a lot of the men they have out on the corners representing Black Lives Matter, like the man whose hand you just shook. He's not a nice person. I was trying to share this with him to me, and he started calling me a racist and an asshole, and I'm just trying to tell him about a real set of knowledge. He's not out here to help unite. He's probably paid to be out here, honestly. That's probably his job. And that's what you'll find city to city. A lot of these guys in Black Lives Matter, this is their job. They're paid to do this, and they're not nice. They're not open to information. They're here to be confrontational and divisive. They want to divide us, man. And they're doing it, aren't they? I mean, it's a divisive time. We've never been so divided as a people in my lifetime. And it's tragic because we've been going city to city trying to get the knowledge out, but it's hard because there's so much censorship. I get my channel deleted every other week on YouTube just for sharing this. I share this knowledge and they take it down for hate speech. And it's like, if I was in Black Lives Matter preaching their message, I could stay up on YouTube all day. But if I share how they are programming people and trying to get us to divide each other, they'll take that down for hate speech. And again, you look into the Jesuits. Listen, the Jesuits of the Catholic Church, how many black popes have there been out of the 266 popes? 0. There's so much to teach you. You know how they made Jackie Robinson wear number 42? Jackie Robinson, the first black baseball player, 42. What's funny is if you look into it, he's actually not the first black baseball player. The first ever was named Moses Walker at the end of the 1800s. He played in exactly 42 games.
And here's what's behind 42. Again, all this is biblical. In the Bible, do you know how many generations there are in Matthew 1:1 to Jesus? 42 generations to Jesus. All of these words equal 42. Slavery, Tuskegee, February, Black History Month. The N-word's 42. Martin's 42. You ever seen the sitcom Martin? Yeah. He lives in apartment number 42. Malcolm X equals 42. Some of the biggest black sports stars you ever heard of, LeBron James and so many more, are 42. You remember Steve Urkel, Family Matters? The 42nd episode, if you go back and look online what the 42nd episode was, it's about somebody spraying the N-word on Steve Urkel's locker. It's messed up. Chadwick Boseman just died the other year. And they changed Jackie Robinson Day that year to August 28th because it was the coronavirus season, so they weren't playing the games on April 15th when it normally is. When he first died, all the headlines said he died at 42. But then they changed it hours later to he died at 43 because it was too obvious. He played Jackie Robinson, number 42. It's sick what's going on, man. But I'm telling you, I understand the message of Black Lives Matter, but I'm telling you, the same people behind Black Lives Matter just want more division, and they're the same people that which is all over this that they did here again. They've been doing this all across the nation since for a long time, man. It goes all the way back to Rodney King and beyond. So
yeah, the Black Lives Matter movement is bigger than what the hell they're doing. So
I get that.
It's bigger than them. It's bigger than them. It has a much more meaning than Than
do you want to put a message on camera?
No.
Okay.
With the meaning that Black Lives Matter is basically as is. That's simply what it is. It's not nothing else. It's not nothing less. It's basically Black Lives Matter. It's whoever wants to take it and run with it, put whatever propaganda on top of it, like an agenda, it's going to happen. A politician can put an agenda on it and tell you anything. They could do anything other than respect. And at the same time, it's either who's going to listen and believe them.
Sure.
You got to take your ears, your eyes, your knowledge to perspective. If you're going to believe it, right?
I get that. But I was talking to a Black Lives Matter protester before about this, and then he asked me, his question back was, he goes, do you think all people's lives matter? And I said, sure, of course all. And he said, see, that's what's wrong with you. And I said, I don't understand it, man. Don't all people's lives matter, though, too? It is. Like, if we came up on a scene and just a bunch of white people were wearing White Lives Matter and stuff, what would you think?
So negative.
Right, like I'm not saying that I would ever do that, but I'm just saying, like, you gotta like I teach my 5-year-old sons, like, you can't expect a different reaction than one you would give, right?
Well, thanks for your message, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like being receptive to us talking to you is great. That's where you need to be. You need to, like, be able to be open, talk, dialogue. Without that, we ain't getting nowhere, right? You know what I'm saying? And if you ask any reasonable person, they're going to tell you, hell yeah, Black Lives Matter. Hell yeah, Black Lives Matter. But we all matter. Like, that is part of the problem is we're separated. We're divided. We need unity. We need unity. Stuff. You're from Buffalo? Yeah. So am I, man. A lot of these guys came from out of town, but I'm from here, man, too. So this is getting close to home for me, too. And this guy's knowledge over here, man. Like, he's like an encyclopedia, man. Like, literally, he'd sit down and talk to me for 2 hours if you're really open. He's really that genuine, right? So the knowledge that he's got, man, it includes the ritualistic nature of our government, what they do to create these agendas and just divide us, man. Like, did you even know that Obama put in I asked those people this, they don't even know. Obama put into law that the government is able to put on any mass casualty event, mass shooter, live shooter, active shooter event, and never ever tell the public whether it's real or what do you call it?
There's a federal propaganda act. What are you talking about? By the way, with regards to Obama, he did win the 56th presidential election. When Kamala took the White House, she did that at age 56. They just announced, Ketanji Brown Jackson is the first black female Supreme Court justice on the 56th day of the year. I don't know if you caught this, but in Alabama, on that same day, the University of Alabama renamed a building after the first black student in Alabama who began going there in 1956, and then she died 2 days after that. It's like, come on, man. They named the building after her and she's dead 2 days later?
Think about this, though. The day before this shooting, and this is actually critical. This is how fucking sick our government is, right? The day before the shooting, they put a new press house.
Tops Friendly Markets, 263. When you run the alphabetical order in verse.
Right? What's the woman's name? You probably know it because you're a freaking genius. The black lesbian, I think, woman who's
Karine Jean-Pierre?
Yes.
the White House press secretary, right? They put her into office the day before the shooting, or not office, but her role.
Friday before first day of the
before the shooting. It's like, what? Why would you do that? It's the first ever black woman, right?
Press secretary.
I don't even know what she is.
She identifies as lesbian.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
So anyway, so they knocked a couple ones out of the park with that. But it's like they do these rituals on purpose. It's like right there in front of us. Now that is even like, you know, furthers their agenda because they have a black person as the person who's delivering all these messages now. You know what I'm saying?
As someone who's new to this, how do you feel about this information?
It's not to digest for real.
I get that.
It is, yeah.
I get that.
I like that you're open to it, though. The fact
I do.
I'm open to everybody's opinion. That's
Well, God bless you, man. That's what we need. Hey, did you want to say anything on camera?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yo, Gematria Fake News. He's on 25 channels because they keep delivering them.
You want a business card?
Yo, look them up, man. If you're interested and you really want to digest that knowledge for real, look him up, man. You'll get it from him, man.
Take care of you guys.
Smart.
Yeah, you too, man. Thank you. You have a good day.
Be safe.
I find it funny he's got the 34 on his back.
I've seen a 30 jersey earlier.
Yeah, right, man. We're gonna need you tomorrow. If we can get that speaker, it would be super helpful. So, there's a lot of people. I don't have the megaphone with me, guys. I don't have the megaphone. But yeah, there's a lot of people out here. You know, a lot of different messages.
Where the heck's MRB?
Wait, where did MRB go? He was just educating a group of people by himself.
Oh, I think he went to go get Angel.
Oh, he's checking on Angel. All right. I'm not gonna have any gas left in my car.
Sitting there in the AC? Yeah.
Ma'am, with the Josh Allen jersey. Happy birthday, or is that not Josh Allen? Oh, no, that's the receiver. That's Diggs. That's Diggs. That's not the Josh Allen jersey. She got the baby. It's okay. It's not gonna mess with mom. But these Bills fans got to know.
Kittle 85.
Yeah.
How many other ones? Bird 33.
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
What is it? Johnson, the surname 32. I love all the sports players because I was big into sports. I used to watch all the players.
Take it where?
Where are you planning on going for the rest of the week?
Well, if it's this busy tomorrow, I think come back here.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping Wright can make it out tomorrow because he's got the speaker equipment. Because that would be helpful to get out the word. Yeah. And we'll see how that's received. So we definitely got some other noise to compete with.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You really wanted
you got a lot of loud voices.
The spot where you get some traffic is would be off this beaten path, but like Delaware Park is like big, and there's a lot of people there.
Delaware Park?
Constant traffic. Like during the week, it gets kind of dead in the city. It's not always.
So the weekend.
I mean, it might be busy here all week. You might be able to just post up here. But if you're looking for spots where there's going to be like a.
I got to tell this guy carrying the cross since he's so about this symbol. How you doing today, sir? Doing well. What makes you want to carry the cross?
We're here to spread the light of the Lord and the peace of this over this community.
Absolutely. Can I share with you something interesting about the word cross in light of this shooting? Did you know that this shooting happened on Israel's 74th birthday?
I wasn't aware of that, but...
It did. Israel was established May 14th, 48.
Okay.
So this is the 74th birthday. I've been educating about this knowledge for 9 years. I got books out there. I made them free. I want everybody to know what's going on. But I educate about the ritual murder and the tribute to Jesus that it really is, as sick as it is, in light of the Code of 74. They compared this to the Christchurch shooting on the Ides of March, which was on the 74th day of the year, March 15th. Ides of March. Remember the killing of Caesar. All roads lead to Rome, right? So here's what's amazing. Remember when we were in school, they taught us the alphabetic order?
What's that?
When we were in school, they taught us the alphabetic order.
Oh, yeah, right.
A is 1, B, well, they didn't say A is 1, but we learned it in an order, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So there's a reason for that. It goes back to Hebrew and ancient Greek, what the Bible's composed in.
If you take the alphabetic order and just make A1, B2, C3, D4, so on, if you add up the value of cross, it equals 74. If you add up the value of Jesus, it's 74. If you write out Messiah, 74. If you write out gospel, 74. If you write out parables, 74. Of course, Jesus spoke in parables, right? The word Jewish is 74. Jesus from Judea. If you write out occult, this is hidden knowledge, right in plain sight. Occult is 74. Masonic is...
I'm good.
I came for you.
You would hold it?
Yeah.
Come on, brother.
I'll hold it for you. Since we talking.
The word holiday is 74. This founded as an English-speaking nation on 7-4, right? This word is so important. The word killing is 74. The word stabbing is 74. The Ides of March on the...
You mean like if you take the word S and...
S would be the 19th letter in the alphabetic order, T the 20th, A the 1st, B the 2nd. You add up all these words, they're all 74. Roman is 74. All roads lead to Rome. This code is used again and again and again. I've been educated about it for 9 years. I think the whole world would know about this code if I hadn't been censored and deleted a gazillion times by big tech.
So what's your stance, or what's your point on this and related to the shooting?
Okay, so look at this. There's more than just 74. The mayor of Buffalo is 63 years old right now. Kathy Hochul, who is from Buffalo, is 63 years old right now. If you spell out Buffalo, it equals 63. If you spell out racism, it equals 63. This is another familiar pattern. My latest book, Number Games, is about the ritual killing and the racism code. It was going on all over the nation with 63 stamped on it again and again and again. George Floyd and beyond. And if you write out tops friendly markets, it equals 263. The shooting happened 263 days after Kathy Hochul became the governor. This same stuff goes on in every state, perfect clockwork. And it shows that these people aren't elected. They're chosen, they're selected, and the birthdays are crucial because all the rituals that happen in their communities when they're in office are perfectly synced up. Now, here's what's messed up about it happening 263 days after Kathy Hochul's birthday. That is the 56th prime number. This store was opened on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday. And the shooting happened 56 days before the anniversary of the opening of the store. Do you know how old O.J. Simpson is right now? He's 74. He's 74 right now. And they've been using him as a racial divisive psyop since the 90s with his trial, which is completely contrived.
What about Donald Trump?
Donald Trump's controlled by the Jesuits. Biden is. All of them are. They're all into it. So I told you with the alphabetic order, if you take the alphabetic order and rules of numerology, if I write out Black Lives Matter, it equals 56. If I write out Society of Jesus, it equals 56. That's the Jesuits who run the country and do all this. If I write out Washington, D.C., it's 56. Again, they open it on O.J.'s 56th birthday. They do the shooting 56 days before his upcoming birthday. When they painted Black Lives Matter in the streets of D.C., they did it on the date 5/6, not arbitrarily. They do this over and over and over. Obama was the winner of the 56th presidential election. Kamala takes the White House at age 56. They just announced Ketanji Brown Jackson on the 56th day of the year. And on that same day, the University of Alabama renamed the building after the first black student who attended there in 1956. She died 2 days after they named the building after her. That's how sick it is.
I understand, but what's your point?
The point is to understand that this is what our federal government is doing, that elections are rigged, that our federal officials are behind these agendas, and they're tearing us apart by a code.
So you think this was where the federal government had to do something with this?
100%. Here to tell you even more, all of these things are synced up with sports. Every last one that they do is synced up with sports in the city. The Buffalo Bills were announced to open the season September 8th, which is the Virgin Mary's birthday. That's 117 days after the shooting. Buffalo Bills equals 117. On the same... Josh Allen, when his grandma died unexpectedly, that was November 7th, 117. I've been teaching about the Buffalo Bills and rig sports, and a lot of my following it makes me sad that a lot of my following only cares about my work because they win money off rig sports. But keep in mind, Kathy Hochul is the 57th governor, and the upcoming Super Bowl is number 57, and she's from here. But the same day as the Buffalo shooting, there was another shooting reported in the news that got less coverage. The Grand Central Market shooting in L.A., who Buffalo's going to play. And Grand Central equals 117. And here, there's a show out there called Utopia. If you haven't seen the show Utopia, it was originally made in the UK in 2013. Amazon remade it in the time of the pandemic. And what's messed up about the show is it's about billionaires faking a pandemic and then depopulating and sterilizing the world with a vaccine. But another plot element in that show is how these same billionaires that control the news are raising children to use in propaganda ritualistically in the news. And it even shows that they're raising children to be killers and mass shooters for an agenda. The shooter here was born 19 days before this store opened. That's 6,903 days before the shooting. The reason that number matters, if you add 1 through 117 together, it equals 6,903. It's the 117th triangular number. Central Intelligence Agency is 117. The same day they announced the Bills are going to open the season, a play debuted in this town about Timothy McVeigh blowing up the Oklahoma City building, who's from the Buffalo area. When that building blew up, it blew up 117 weeks after Clinton became governor, and Hillary Clinton was here to open the store. I could go on about this all day, but the point I want people to understand is the Society of Jesus, who serves the Catholic Church, who's anything but Jesus, they use the name, they're wolves in sheep's clothing.
You're right.
They run this nation, and they don't miss a beat. The history of the Jesuits is they were created to kill the Protestant Reformation. The Protestant Reformation began with the 95 Theses. Martin Luther King Jr. was killed on the 95th day of 68, 3 days before the Club of Rome was established. And I could go on and on and on and on and on and on, but I've already given you a lot. But understand, you say, what's the point? The point is knowledge is power. This knowledge allows you to see through what your federal government's doing. The other day, the monkeypox virus. 138th day of the year. Want to guess what monkeypox equals on the 138th day of the year?
What's that?
Just guess. 138th day of the year. What do you think it equals?
64?
It equals 138.
I mean, well, 138. Yeah, right.
This goes on every day. The next.
I'm thinking he's got these numbers.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't give you that number yet. But every day they contrive the next way. The next day the news was focused on how there's going to be blackouts this summer on the 139th day of the year. Guess what blackouts equals? 139. This is what it's just. This goes on. I've been educated about this. This isn't exaggerating. Every single day for 9 years straight.
Do you have a card or anything?
I got one. You got it's dated, but you can at least find them.
You'll find me.
Yeah.
I get censored all the time, so I really appreciate you listening. You're a great listener, and thank you for being out here.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, of course.
God bless you, man.
Yeah,
God bless you.
indeed.
Guys.
Indeed. Take care.
Thank you.
I didn't want to interrupt you,
Hey! Thank God, man. They've been thinking the albino pack's out here, man. We needed you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, right. The Matrix is on
What's
the
up,
scene.
everybody?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't get to hear what you guys were talking about, but you're educating a little bit.
We've gotten some people to listen today. We've got a lot of people that don't want to listen at all, but, people are emotional right now, so it comes with the territory.
This is crazy. It really is.
I
see them emptying out the store. They'll never open the store again, but it's funny. They built one not too far from here. It's brand new.
When we were driving on the way here, there was one not far away.
Yeah, there's a brand new one.
That's part of the agenda, too.
It's kind of like they were going to close
This is the
store.
one ready to close.
Yeah.
That's how they do it, man. It's just such an obvious operation. By the way, for people who don't know, Top's founded by a family of Italians in light of the whole Catholic Jesuit thing.
I tried asking this guy over here that's talking to these guys. Hey, man, what do you think of this? I can't talk to you, man. I'm sorry.
That's all cops ever say. They can't talk.
You got to talk about Buffalo Bills first. Get them talking. Fake Mike taught me this. You talk about something that's like, not related to anything political, and then you start slipping in the comments.
Indeed.
And sometimes they'll start engaging because you're already talking.
You started off, right?
Yeah.
You gave them the bait.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. But any families around? Or?
Families of the victims?
Yeah.
We haven't met anyone that said they're a family. Yeah, we haven't met anyone that said that. Doesn't mean they're not here, but we haven't met them yet. But we did talk to police, and police said that they didn't really do anything. It was the feds that handled the scene. So we got the police to admit that.
There you go.
We got the police to tell us that.
There you go.
You guys got here late. We did get the police to tell us that.
How did they get here that fast? Like the FBI shows up on scene first. Doesn't even make sense.
They should have seen first. How does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's just like in Washington.
Rochester's the same thing.
Yeah.
They said FBI stormed in first. They called someone down FBI instead of 911.
These cops know too. The cops we were talking to get it. They're like, yeah, the feds come in and mess up everything, and that's what they do. Should we get out of the street?
Yeah. I don't think there's no traffic. Oh shit.
It's so funny because that's what they teach you in when I took criminal justice in high school. That's what they teach you immediately. Like, feds will always take over. They will always be the hierarchy.
Movies show us that.
Right.
Feds come in and
that's it.
Get the fuck out of here.
You lose your jurisdiction just like that. They always supersede the states.
It's obvious they run the nation. They're the manipulators.
Our taxpayer. Look, the 16th Amendment was never ratified. Look up Freedom to Fashion by Aaron Rizzo.
Oh yeah, that's a good move.
That's a good one, dude. Never ratified. All these politicians don't cite the law. Why are we paying federal taxes? When most states say that you have to file federally, you have to file with the state. Well, no one's got to file federally.
The thing is, they'll come and fuck with you, though.
Oh, exactly. Always. You're screwed. It's like Ron Paul says in that movie. We already gave them the money. They got all the guns. They already got all the guns and the money. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Indeed. How you doing today, man?
Thank you. I'm a subscriber to your show. I know. Thank you for coming out and trying to tell people what's really going on.
Did you want to say a message on camera?
Oh, you can put me on camera.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, thank you. You came right out your way, and it's a racist, very racist city. So I know, it's not. You're gonna have a hard time. I lost a lot of friends I tried to put people on your videos and stuff, and even people so they're not trying to hear the message. So I could imagine, you came from way across the whole country to try to make a difference, and I personally appreciate it. I stay around here, so I don't know. How's your little trip been so far? How you doing?
It's been good so far. I mean, absolutely, like you just said, there's some people that don't want to hear the message.
No matter what.
They're close to it. But we've engaged with some people who definitely did listen and said thank you. So, I mean, it's been a bit of both. And the thing is, if more people were doing what we were doing and it became a more common thing, then things would change. That's what these people are close. They need to see more people talking about this.
That's what it is. It's like people, and even some people that I know, they don't want to know. Even if they're like, yeah, but it's kind of scared because your life kind of changes once you really know what's really going on. So a lot of people are scared too. So,
indeed, fear is a real thing. They control us with fear and division, nonstop.
And the whole world is a stage, and it's just not enough people see it, and it's sad.
Yeah, it is. It is. That's why we got to stand up, though, as much as we can, though, to try and change it. Otherwise, it's going to get worse and worse.
You need a lot of people like you, a whole bunch of people like you, but
I'm trying to inspire more people to get out and do it.
But it's scared too, though, because you know how what's really going on. You don't want to, it's kind of scary because you don't want to. Like I said, I already alienated all my friends. My families think I'm weird, like I'm talking crazy all the time. So it gets to the point where it's like you're just beating your head against a stone wall.
I got a new statement that I should have been saying all this time, but it gets the other thing I say. Why did they teach us an alphabetic order? Why does it matter what letter why does it matter what order the letters go in? Why did they teach us the ABC?
No one wants to think that deep. They just, that's just the way it is because, our grandparents, whoever, they've been doing it for so long. It's just the way it is, and it's accepted. So
it's funny you phrase it that way. The last night when I got in the hotel, a gentleman working the front desk made a comment, so I started telling him a little bit, and his exact quote was he's like, I don't want to know it this deep. And I said, that's the problem, man. We got to know it this deep to know what's going on.
I've had a few people say, I'm getting closer, and they're listening, and they're like, stop. I want to be in my own. I know what you're saying. It's making a little sense, but I don't want to hear it. So
cognitive dissonance is a real thing.
Yeah, I was watching on your channel. I just wanted to say, what's up with you? I mean, what's up to you personally? And I really appreciate it because I know what you're saying is true. I know it makes sense, but it took me a long time. When it first hit me, I didn't want to believe it. But it's just right in your face, so blatant. You can't deny it. When you really open your eyes up and think, oh, excuse me.
Sorry. Oh, that's okay.
And you think outside your own little box, you see it's like something is not right. And I know everything is connected. It took a long time though, so you gotta have a lot of patience. I see you've been doing this for years. I've been following you for years, so I've seen.
Well, it's tough because, like you said, it alienates you. I got alienated when I was young, and I tried to speak out about 9/11. Then when I learned this, all my friends thought I went crazy, and I just realized, well, then I gotta find new friends. I mean, that's what happened to me.
It's what it is. It's like everybody I grew up with, they're like, he's the weird guy. Let me stay away from him. So. Yeah, it's kind of.
You're in good company with all of us. We don't have the same experience.
Yeah.
Family don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh, Kenny, come here. Zach, you got a new friend, Kenny. He caught the 42.
Good to meet you, man. Good to meet you. Yeah. Did you want to say anything on camera?
I'm not a talker.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm chilling, man. I just, you know how you, your first mind is why you saying something. That's the original thought. That's what you really want to say, but then you hold it. I don't do that. Like I'm like unfiltered. I'm smiling.
Sure.
So,
It is the best way to be. I'm much better that way a lot of the time. So.
I just, I see the system in place. I'm not even, like, when I came out here, I'm not mad at our culture.
Yeah, I know what it's. I know. Like,
I'm mad at the system. How it's been a week. And they already opened back up the street, you know what I'm saying? They already opened back up stuff like stuff don't change, you know what I mean? Like, they talk about, and then they bring up change. And then opportunities come around, and then they disappear. Like,
they gonna have this for a week, and then it's gonna go back
to pick up these flowers. That's the first thing I thought. Who pick up all these flowers?
They'll forget about it. That's right. Who's gonna organize a community cleanup after all the hoopla on the media stuff? Who?
Lead this street like how it was.
There was a
dude, I just left Smith for me.
But the locals just said they were here. I'm like, well, where's Will at? Will would have loved to jump on the Yeah, nice. I text him.
Have you ever seen anything like this in Buffalo in your lifetime?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay. Amazing. But all right, y'all.
Nice meeting you. We'll be here today and tomorrow.
Good to meet you, man.
Later,
you have a good day.
So I just went to throw some water bottles away, and he said, "Get hi and talking." And he's like, "Where are you from?" And I tell him, and he's like, "What do you guys do?" I was like, "Hey, blah blah blah." He's like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Yeah, this is fake. Yeah, this is bullshit. Yeah." I told him, "There's a number code." I told him he got it in 10 seconds. He's like, "Wait, 42 because anyone?" He's like, "You mean like Jackie Robinson's jersey?" He's like, "Oh, that's messed up." All light bulbs came on. So this is not hard to get. And he said, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm not the biggest numbers person, but I think I'm a numbers person. I can use my brain." He got it like that.
Some people really get it, right?
That excuse about, oh, I can't get it is hard, but like he just said, he's like, nah, I've always thought this way. There's something with all of us, like, the fluoride didn't work on some of us.
Right.
That's what it comes down to, for some reason, rather.
Right.
Yeah.
No, never.
They're using it's a publicity. Yeah, publicity event. We're using
Oh, yeah,
it
the hype.
Never.
Because then when you see,
was talking
you
with
see
him,
the
we're
Jesse
both
Jacksons
Buffalo.
and the big ones come in and just hand them
I
out.
live right over there. Like
Exactly.
You know,
it's custom for me normally.
they have this.
It's a good way to just get across town. I got to
Use
work
the
over
pain
on the
and
west side.
tragedy of this to further whatever agenda they have going on, and they truly want to disarm us. Period. New York already has a lot of funky states with guns. I moved to Texas a couple years ago. Go ahead and tell Texans you're going to take their guns. See what happens. They don't play that about that two-way. They do not.
It seems like they're very, very, very strict against guns over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
For a real reason, and it's getting worrisome.
Well, it's been worrisome. Look what they've done to us in just the past 2 years.
It's getting worse and worse.
But they mean to. They're on hyperspeed. They're on hyperspeed about all their agendas. They're trying to go full throttle.
Black Lives Matter launched after Michael Brown. That was August 9, 2014. So this year will be the 8-year anniversary of that. Here's the Jackie Robinson jersey right here. Should we tell him?
Yeah.
Sir, I like your jersey. You want to learn something interesting today about that number 42? All right, we'll be here if you want to learn it.
They don't even realize they're wearing it right there. Boom.
He doesn't realize it.
Yeah.
He did not realize it. Yeah. He's enjoying the day though. He's got a mouthful of food.
See, but this is one of the things I said earlier, though. Remember earlier, like when a couple of remember the guy with the white guy, the BLM flag? Somebody said free donuts. Oh, I'm coming. How was that showing your community love, giving out free donuts and pizza? How come nobody's out here with like a fruit cart, vegetable cart? How come nobody's out here, oh, we have a little cart today and we're going to do a grant to show you how we can start a community garden here. Or this is how you can start growing herbs at home. There's never anything, but giving out a bunch of junk food. That's not love. That's not showing love. I'm sorry.
Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should. Maybe.
They said they're going to open it back up.
Speaking of parks, you know that MLK Park is 56 acres just right from here? 56 acres on the MLK Park.
Wow.
That's a fabricated number. I don't think there's any way that's 56 acres.
Yeah, but they need that 56.
Yeah, when you guys were talking to that guy before, and you were telling him that you could help him out somehow, I didn't really totally catch that. That one guy, he was listening but didn't really want to listen, and then he just talked and never shut the heck up.
He was all
I wish I could have talked to him because he's talking about giving to food, giving food and stuff locally. All these, charities and stuff. Like I think you even mentioned the 501c3s.
Yes.
That's all they're donating to.
Yes.
Motherfuckers are out here donating to the Tops Foundation.
Money laundering
No, the Tops was the shooting. No. You don't donate to the fucking grocery store. You're not
you
getting,
get out
you're
on
not
foot
getting
and
nothing
you
out of
help
that.
people directly.
Thomas, what is his name? Fucking Thurman Thomas, that bum. He comes down here and he's fucking at the podium. Donate to the Thurman Thomas Foundation. Where the fuck do you think that money's going? Right. Get the fuck out of here.
Same people that have been explaining to me the whole time.
Yo, straight bleeding us, yo. We give like, I forget what it is. We give over like 50% of our tax revenue goes right to New York City.
Look where the
Why you think
Not here.
this neighborhood is
Right.
neglected?
Somebody made that point earlier.
And these are all corporations. Anytime you see city state
all over
it's a corporation.
Probably going to get pulled over.
So it's a business.
Yeah.
That means they need to generate revenue.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's all it is.
That's why, especially when police officers show, I love to let them know. I'm like,
How far is that from
you're
here,
a cop.
Orchard
You're
Park?
just a policy officer.
Orchard Park's about what? 30 minutes from here?
So it's not even
Generator
close.
force for this municipal corporation.
Yeah, it's about 25, 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just such a weird spot to have the stadium.
Right.
Yo, on the way back from New York, if you go to New York, I'm still planning on all this sweet lady.
We're going to go.
But what do you call it? Yo, Lord willing, I'll be there. As long as my sweet lady, she's all like, oh, what are you doing today? Like, this is family time. I'm like, no, I'll get my family
You got
time.
3 months. You got over 3 months.
Yo, no, I'll make it happen. So she's even
Butter
stressing me
her
out
up real
tomorrow.
good. Next
But
3 months.
on the way back from New York City, especially if you drive, we should do the Bills Stadium. That I'm pretty sure they play Monday night, like the next week.
The game is September 8th, so it's 3 days before 9/11. Or Blake, that was in LA.
Yeah,
You're saying
I'm not sure
the
how
one
long
after.
you would stay.
The
That would
Sunday
be
after.
great to be at the stadium. It's
Oh,
the
we can
Bills
make that
opener.
happen. We can make that
It's
happen.
like the week after, so I'm not sure how
We
long
can make
Sweet
that
Lady would
happen.
let you do that, but
I want to stay out here for a while. If I drive all the way out here, I want to stay out here for a while.
So yeah, it'd be like a week late that Monday night.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I
To
like
be
going
there
to
for the
sports
opener.
games.
Yo, I'll be there. 100.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I would definitely be there for that. If you're there for that, that'd be a good spot to kick some knowledge. A bunch of drunk Bills fans.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to be there. I'll
As long
probably
as
see
they're better
some
than
of
the
my old
Blazers
friends.
fans, man. Blazers fans are like zombies. You remember that? The one guy.
I vaguely remember.
I did too at the Blazers games. They were the worst. They weren't even. None of them were even from Portland. They didn't know who Cliff Robinson was. I was like, get the fuck out of here! You don't even know who Cliff Robinson is, man.
Yeah, that was a good live stream. That was the one that Tim dude came into.
Right. By the way, you're like Big Al's long lost brother. He's probably watching. He's like, is that me on the screen?
What's up, Big Al?
Yeah. Big Al's about the same height, with the shades on, similar look. So.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. We'll meet one day. Come to New York City, Al.
He'll probably come out for 9/11.
Yeah, come for 9/11. All of y'all come for 9/11. Yo, if there's anybody, there's so many Buffalo people in the chat talking about I'm from Buffalo. Y'all were either trolls or y'all some bitches. Come out here, man.
We'll be out here this week, so there'll be more chances to come out.
Yes, but come out here.
I want to try to. I just feel like I got to keep pressing it with Black Lives Matter, man. We got to break through to these people.
One dude was listening. I think you opened his brain up a little bit.
Are you talking about the guy that had the mask on? He wasn't really part of it, though. He just into it.
Yeah, no, it was just,
He's not the ones that are paid to be out
but
here.
he was receptive to the knowledge.
The guy that's all military looking in the cargo shorts and the flag, that guy. That was the guy.
I was going to grab my phone out of his car.
Okay. Did you lock up our car?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let me beep it again real quick. I always like to double check.
Okay.
I'm the one that goes back to my house.
Do you mind putting this in the car for garbage? Thank you.
No, I'll hold it.
Otherwise,
You want
I'm not
another
carrying
one?
that.
Ready for another one?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. He's got the 95 on his shirt.
We'll
let it go. Yeah. It could be like the Millionaire Mars. That was a 95. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is.
Did you catch that cop earlier?
Which one?
When we were standing over here, we were all in the group over here. There was a cop that came over and walked out of it and took his phone out and was zooming in on us, taking pictures of the whole group. I was like, what's
That's
that about?
probably his job.
Yeah.
Recon, data surveillance,
I didn't know if you noticed that.
threats in the community.
It's probably one of these guys. He's wearing a white shirt.
I was just down there saying, come on, everybody from Buffalo.
Oh, wow, yeah, we just watching it from out there. Where's out there? Oh, he's right here. I was like, for the team.
What's up, man? Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro. Chris.
Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm CJLB. I'm on.
Did you want to say anything on the camera?
Yeah, subscribe to him. Follow Zach. Shout out Zach. He spread the word. It is truthful.
Thank you, man.
I'll be watching him every time, and he always be. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
I
of course,
appreciate
man.
you, bro.
Good to meet
I
you.
appreciate you, bro. Your information, bro. You always like, it's legit, and now I'll be looking it up. Like,
It's got to be right. It adds up every day. It adds up too well.
Yeah, it do. And and if you actually do some homework too by yourself, you're like, yo, he's not lying. Like,
Right.
The numbers in that show.
Right. Anybody can take this knowledge and apply what they do in the news each day.
Exactly. I learned that in I took econometrics,
Uh-huh.
and that kind of learned about correlation.
Uh-huh.
And that's how I started learning about the Gematria, which one the econometrics class.
Very
And
good.
that changed my life. And then when you start getting into detail more with it, and I was taking a class on it, and it was like, oh yeah, you definitely like the messages like add up.
Too well.
Too well.
Too well.
And they don't teach that in high school. They don't teach that in college.
I started thinking about it, though. They almost teach it to us in the beginning because they teach us the alphabetic order. Like, we got to know the order sequence of the alphabet. Yeah.
Yeah.
They teach us the ABC songs, so we got to know what order the letters go in.
Exactly.
Right. It's like they're hinting at it.
In college, they start talking about it. They talk about it a little bit, but they don't really get it too much.
Sure.
Because they don't have like intermediate econometrics. They only have one version of econometrics. It talks about how the frequencies line up, how everything basically comes together in one take. Like, it's crazy. Like,
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't teach that in grade school. They should.
They should.
Yeah.
It'd be a different world. People would see what was going on.
Exactly.
That's why they don't do it.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I was
You want to say anything on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Okay.
I was watching TFI and I was listening to Rainbow, and Rainbow was talking about
I like it. Appreciate you.
about
Thank you so much.
about the
bro.
gun owners.
How you
and,
get a shirt?
The manufacturers. Well, no, the manufacturers, and that the manufacturers.
Oh
will be
yeah.
sued
Online.
By
Okay.
will be liable
Website.
and would be sued if
Okay, yeah.
for like the shooter in the case. He had the gun and that. And I was just making that connection. I'm like, wow, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen next. So Rambo, it's always interesting. Yeah.
Rambo seems to. So I'm like, is Rambo in on it, man? He seems to always know what's going to happen the next day when he's covered it. It's amazing. He's got super synchronicity, man. Yeah, so.
Like Whack 100. How you find out a video about everything? He knows about everything.
He's a very knowledgeable man.
Yeah. Like, he should
Well
talk
thought
about
out.
this stuff. He don't be talking. I bet you that Whack 100 probably know about the Gematria stuff. He don't like talking about it. And how you know about? He's got these videos talking about everybody in the industry. And like that nobody don't really know but you got all these videos, but you don't want to.
Right.
You don't drop anything.
Right.
Like, how you know about Nipsey? How do you know about that? How? He knows something.
Indeed. Very knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the numbers really like how you talked about the bills earlier.
Uh-huh.
Like if you think about it, it's really true. Like, I always thought something was going on weird in the organization, like something. You know how Pittsburgh with the Steelers, they Jesuits too.
Look at what they just did to Dwayne Haskins.
Yeah. Remember the Mason Rudolph and Miles Garrett, we hit him in the head.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Another
that was
operation.
ritual.
More shaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a ritual.
They've done it so many times. They've done it so many times.
And that's not normal to say that. Like, it's on live TV, and people think it's normal. It's not normal.
Right. Yeah, and it's nonstop programming the same stereotypes.
Every year. And then we talk about Kevin Samuel.
But yeah, I just want to say your work, it really has helped me see like the imprints, like with the schools and street names and everything, and just sitting and watching and learning and just seeing it. It really.
It's like right here. Riley equals 33. They're saying that this neighborhood was ruined because of Interstate 33. It happens 33 weeks after the mayor's birthday. right after the 33 shots of the subway shooting on the start of the Civil War, and then
he died at 33.
Just again and again. That number's so much. But then O.J. Simpson's connected too, and Simpson equals 33 the same way Riley does. Like race war, and they just do it. Rodney King on 3-3, all the way up to the president, just over and over.
I remember you just talked about
George
that
Floyd
today.
riot propped off on 33rd Street. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, tuned in. See, I mean, that's how tuned in I am. That's how tuned in we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming out to Washington State, bro.
Thank you again, man.
I didn't know you came that far, bro. I really appreciate that.
Man, I'm just so sick of it, man. It's like I'm trying to inspire people to really take the work seriously.
Was people tuned into your, because we are tuned into your.
Are you saying in this community?
Yeah, was people tuned in how
it was hit and miss. Some people didn't want to listen.
They be sleepy.
Yeah.
They know about it, but they don't like talking about it. Some people even
everything just happened.
People are emotional right now too. That's what else makes it tough.
That's true.
So.
And it's hard working at corporation jobs, but they don't really talk about it. They don't really give a fuck about it. And you have all these people that got call offs and stuff, and they trying to make you stay because you're important to them, but they don't really talk about what's going on in the world. Like and that makes me feel like why I'm even here working. I work at UPS, and then they don't even like when it happened on the same day I was working, they turned the TV off.
Really?
All the TVs in the whole hall was off.
No distractions. They want you to work.
Every single day, those TVs be freaking on.
Huh, that's funny.
Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, that's weird. I walked in the bake room and the TV was off when it was happening. I was like, that TV never be off. Never be off. And it's a corporation.
Yeah, that is.
And they like to be silent. Yeah, the TV will always be on every time. They like for three nations, including the overnight, the TV will always stay on. Just that day, every TV off in the break room was off, and nobody talk about it. And I was like, why is it so quiet?
Huh.
That's why.
And that shows you the power of the TV too.
Yeah.
Power of the TV.
Exactly.
So.
Sorry, TV, all you can go on. Like, it's always about the media. The media, like they always like poison and people's minds.
Nonstop poisonous
bad
programming.
News.
Exactly.
It's always bad.
That's all it is. I know sometimes as a child, I never liked to be in the room when the news was on because it's just low vibration, bad energy.
I told my mom, like, Mom, why do you always watch CNN every single day? Turn that shit off. She literally turned it off. She literally watches Judge Mathis and stuff now. She don't even mess with CNN. Because I told her what's going on behind the scenes of CNN, and she's like, oh, I'm not messing with it. She haven't watched it since the you know how they had the fake little deaths for the coronavirus.
Sure.
She stopped watching it because of that. I was like, you really think all those people dead?
Well, that's good. You got to just turn it off.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, she did. She don't even watch. She barely even watched CNN. I don't think she even watched. She only watched local news. That's it. Because of me.
That's good. Good influence.
Girl message and other people message like shout out to Dolo Pilot, man. He be dropping knowledge about that too. And it's like if people his channel be getting shut down, like how your channel be getting shut down.
That's when you know your message is on point.
Down, yeah, they be tuning in. They tune in.
The live is dragging right now. He's buffering and it got kind of slow the past few minutes.
Yeah.
When we were in Oklahoma City, they shut down. His channel got shut down completely. They shut down his live, and two other people's like tic-tac-toe, all in like 2 seconds, all at the same time.
Wow.
It sucks.
Yeah,
we had a lot of good footage. Yep, it does.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Eazy-E's another side. Eazy got killed 201 days from his birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's always around the end. It's always like around the 6th, the 9th, like around those days.
He got killed on March 26th, like 263,
see?
the 56th prime. This shooting 263 days after.
See, I've been tuned in.
I wonder what number they're gonna wear on the patch, because
10, I bet.
Yeah,
I bet
10.
10.
10? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, for the 10
I
victims.
definitely appreciate you coming out all the way to Washington State.
Hey,
I was really listening to you earlier.
Good to meet you, man.
I was really listening to you earlier on the way. I was like, damn, I didn't know that came all the way to Washington State. That's far as hell.
It's the way I feel about it, man. I'm just so tired of it. It's like, we gotta spark some kind of change. So.
I put him on that.
Good.
Yeah.
Listen, good.
Appreciate
I'm
that.
still trying to get
Good to meet you again, too, man.
It's hard. Some people want to listen. Some people know about it, but they're scared to talk about it.
I make beats. Me and him both make beats. I discovered you through him. So shout out to him.
Do you want to promote your stuff?
Yeah. I call myself Quantum Chemist. Chemist Formula on Twitter. You can find me on Twitter. I got a SoundCloud link on my Twitter page. And I want to make a beat for TFI. Like when I be listening to TFI and I be hearing beats, you know the little segment, commercial segments where they throwing that ad.
Oh yeah.
Man, I
I'm your guy, man.
Okay. I don't control any of that on TFR.
Yeah.
I tried to get him a while back to put on people in the community's music for my commercial breaks. I wish he would do that, but he hasn't gotten back to me about that. So I don't exactly know what's going on exactly with TFR, but I stay on there because it's another place to get out the message. But sometimes I got curiosities about TFR. But yeah, I'm happy to promote your work, man. I'm happy to promote your work. So one more time, you want to give it there in case no one missed it?
Chemist Formula, Twitter.com. Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up there. Find me there. I'll be posting. I'm trying to make it happen. Gotta make it happen.
Does your friend have a platform too?
Yeah,
Okay.
And shout out to him and all my other college buddies because without them, us being together, I wouldn't be where I am with my music without them. So, shout out to y'all for coming out.
Of course.
Trying to inform people.
Well, and thank you for coming out. People like you make it worth it. I mean, that's what we want to do. We want to meet people in the community here, just real people's words. So.
I try to stay away. I try to keep up on
Do you want to help him out with it where people can find his stuff too?
Especially
maybe all that
stuff. He got SoundCloud too. I post stuff with like me and him collab. Me and him got collabs. You can find him. That's Blue Dream Third. Yo, what's your SoundCloud?
My SoundCloud is KELLZ8K08. It's not an O. It's a 08. Okay. It's KELLZ8K08. Okay. I got a bunch of beats on there. Oh, you should check me out.
Yeah. Helping you guys get out the word.
Beats. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
We watch you all the time, bro. Like no cap, like no lie.
Well, I appreciate that.
Like,
I appreciate that. We like to promote everyone in the community too. We want everyone to do better and just be able to help out more with the message. So.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's why I was talking about yesterday. I was like, dude, I hope he's protected because people over here, they crazy when they talk about certain shit like this. Like, yeah, they be talking.
I'm good at home.
Yeah.
Can be in trouble if you come through my door.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I got the 3.5-inch shells, man. Those are hard to come by, so I'll knock you back across the street.
You all heard that? I know y'all heard that just now. Don't play with Zach, dog. Do not. That's what I thought about. I thought about you, bro. I was like, bro, he was powerful messages. Like, I want to be protected because people was crazy with talking about stuff like this. Like, they get mad as hell. So it's like, I'm glad you protected, bro.
Indeed, man.
I'm glad you protected for sure.
Appreciate both of you.
Oh yeah, you gonna be here tomorrow too?
I'm gonna be here through Thursday.
Okay.
I go back Thursday night. So.
But I'm QTC Quan man on YouTube. I had left a comment before. I can I'll hit you up or email you or something about more locations.
Okay. Next time I'm on the live stream too, I'll be looking for you in the chat so I can make you mods and you guys can share your links to your stuff too.
That's because I be commenting too. My YouTube name is CJ on the beat. So you see me sometimes commenting. That's with the cow with the polar hat.
I thought I was you. I mean,
you see me?
Yeah.
She's in the chat.
That's love. See, we be tuned in. Y'all got tuned in too. Y'all got tuned in too. That's how you change the world, baby.
Indeed.
That's how you change the world.
That's right.
Hell yeah. That's how you connect. Now that's
especially us connecting.
Yeah.
Because I used to wonder like why is it so good to go to Canisius? Because Canisius, that's the high school and college. I'm like, yo, why is it such a good thing to go there? And why they got good graduation rates compared to other universities? And then I'm like, oh, it's a Jesuit school.
There you go.
Yeah, the imprint is really, because you got Grover, Cleveland, high school, all the presidential.
Yeah, that's good.
It's pretty much that way all across the nation, named after the presidents. And look back, they're probably all villains too. Schools named after villains, which makes sense why we are the way we are.
My high school address used to be 666.
Really?
Yep.
Isn't that something? At the school. It's crazy. Huh. Thanks again, man. It was great to meet you. Appreciate you coming out.
Oh, if you in Buffalo, check out the good ass free food for the church. Blessing. They'll bless you with the best hamburgers damn near in the city.
That's at the church?
Yeah, I want to get a burger. Ooh, they got burgers.
You said that's at a church?
Right there.
This one right here.
That's through the church. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they out here every weekend?
You got locally in the area? Go check them out. They give you free food too. From the Grapevine.
Is that every weekend?
Yeah. Well, I think it is now because you know how
this happened.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now, do you think that was a setup from? Do you think that was a setup from them, from the cops? Do you hire
Well,
somebody to pay
I
the
got the
family
cops.
off?
I got the cops to say on this stream earlier
I
that,
thought about
the
that
feds
too.
handled the whole situation, and they said the feds just came in and created a lot of confusion. So I think it's the feds again.
Right. Because I think what they do, I think they pay the families, crisis actors.
Uh-huh.
That's what my boy Dolo be talking about. His crisis actors, so they get paid before stuff happens to make them shut
Somebody
up.
made a good point in the chat.
And they
Like,
go
wonder how
crazy.
many crisis actors are out here in the streets, like right alongside us.
For real,
that's what
They
I'm
get,
like.
they
Well,
get
how
paid. They be getting paid.
I think the woman. There was an interesting woman. Can I tell you? There was a woman who came up to us that seemed interesting because she's like, "I'm into this whole Gematria thing, and it's interesting. But do
Hell
you think it's
yeah.
right to be writing about Gematria on the wall here?" And I said, "Well, why not? We're sharing." You
Yeah,
saw
it's
that.
not bad. It's not a bad word. But it's not like it's not.
There was something wrong with them. There was something wrong with those two ladies.
They should write it on a.
How did she even know the word Gematria when she came up?
Exactly.
They be studying.
I mean, he's wearing, but he
They
wasn't.
be knowing.
There,
Like I said earlier.
so I think
They
that's
be
there are
knowing.
some people out here that are
They
like.
know. That's why I said they be sleepwalking because they know about stuff. They don't like talking about it because they don't want to lose their job. Thank you so much.
That's for this.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you're trying to share with anybody, that's kind of like the main
Yeah, you
point.
just talk about this Byron Brown equals 56. Basketball Smackers 56. I just heard that. Y'all remember you just talked that like what 2 hours ago? See, look.
Yeah, right.
Right there. It's even right there.
Indeed.
Yup,
Indeed.
yup.
We do have the printout. We haven't been using it a lot today, but we'll use it more
This
this week.
definitely a fact too. That's a factor right there.
Uh-huh.
That's a huge factor. If you look at the map, you probably know. You probably know about Washington D.C. How you look at the map.
Oh yeah, the roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, that's how a lot of cities is built. You kind of look at the map. You kind of build it.
You can tell who built these cities.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Especially D.C. That city's built.
They
so
call it the
weird.
Masonic City.
Yeah. I've been there a couple of times. It's weird. It gives me a weird vibe. You know how some places give you a weird vibe?
Sure.
Yeah, that
Weird
gives me
energy.
a weird vibe.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, it's a nation's capital, so it gives me a weird vibe.
Speaking of, there's the woman right there that came up and confronted us about Gematria in the orange. So something up with her.
Yeah, they be knowing.
He went after her right there. Yeah.
They be knowing. Shout out Zach. We came in just to see Zach. We was like, we was coming. Okay, like it was like Thursday when we had the word that she was coming.
Uh-huh.
And I thought that she was gonna be here by 10 on that day or something.
Last night I said I'd be here by noon today.
Right.
Running a little bit late.
Right. I was waiting because I was kind of.
Hey, since you here,
yeah, it's better.
Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna shoot you some emails or something. When I get some ideas or something, and try to keep it worth your while you're here. And,
Exactly. We're gonna make you have you join the same. It's beautiful. Buffalo's beautiful. Literally, it's not bad.
It is. It's a nice place there.
It's not bad.
It actually reminds me a lot of home. It's not that much different than where I'm from.
Wow, you guys got a nice, beautiful waterfront.
There's water, is green.
We're part of Washington.
Well,
like Seattle itself.
Yeah, the Portland, Seattle area is very similar to here.
Ooh. You ever been to the stadium?
The Seahawks Stadium?
Yeah. How sweet is it?
You've been there. You've seen the view of the city behind it?
How's it? Yeah.
I mean, it is a nice stadium to be in.
You gotta go to the top of that. What's that crazy
The
tower?
Knox Nest that or the Hawks Nest they call it?
Yeah. You ever been out there?
I've been up there, yeah.
So you really see the whole entire city?
That's how they built it.
Here.
Yeah. On a beautiful day, Seattle's a really nice place to be because that's the one thing. Seattle's surrounded by mountains.
Climate, right?
Very similar climate.
Yeah.
It's humid here, though. It's a lot more humid here than Portland.
Yeah, it's muggy. It's like that Florida type muggy. I don't even.
Yeah,
it gets too hard for me to breathe sometimes.
That's the one thing that's different.
Yeah, because sometimes when it's spring, right now in the summer, it'll be like 78, and it will rain, and it will jump up to like 14 degrees, and it'll be like, okay, it's hard to jump around.
Yeah.
I need the AC on.
It's funny, they must be reversing the weather or something because
I think that's
You know how some areas is getting snow right now. I'm like, man,
It was snowing in Colorado yesterday when I was at the airport.
I'm like, that's typically here right now.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was snowing at the.
I got a friend out there in Colorado. You didn't tell me it was snowing.
It was snowing at the airport yesterday while I was there.
Shit. Yeah, that's how they did weather control.
Yeah.
Weather control. You know about I'm sure you know about the HARP.
HARP, for sure.
Yeah. How they control.
Everybody should go. People think that's a joke. Go back and listen to what JFK said September 25th, 1961. He was talking about weather control and the technology they had.
Oh, so you know you could like get a tour. You could like tour. I heard you could tour around.
Go to the HARP facility in Alaska. I'm sure you can.
Yeah, you could tour around it.
Yeah.
That's how like.
That's the thing, though, man. There's this real stuff. The information's out there, and people don't even want to hear it. They want to think it's all conspiracy theories. Like,
because people get scared that like
You gotta meet people where they at.
Yeah, you got.
That's all I was like. I mean,
weather control is a hard one to reach people with because they can't even get the most simple stuff.
Yeah. People, that's a touchy subject. That's a touchy subject. Talking about weather control because like they literally destroy cities. Like they literally could literally force themselves to destroy a city.
Exactly. How about Michigan yesterday? Michigan, the town got wiped out with the tornado. When's Michigan have tornadoes?
And then the Flint, even before that with the Flint water. How the water pipe broke.
Oh my God, that reminds me that there's that show from 1974 about white supremacists putting poison to hurt a black community. And then, what's that movie called? But Flint equals 74 like white supremacist does. Like how this happened on the 74th birthday of Israel.
Yep. All the numbers is correlate. It's just correlation.
Same stuff over and over.
Over and over again.
Indeed.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Judas is smart as fuck. Because when I be studying by myself, it's like, how do they come up with this shit? How do they do that? Like, it's crazy.
The people who run the world are sick and evil, but they're smart too.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Patient too.
They are very patient.
Yeah.
Working.
I think they so patient. That's why
they wait for
stuff go over people's head. And
right.
They don't believe that. They always at work. Yep. They really is constantly always at work. So
always.
And that's why this knowledge don't prove that is actually on a day-to-day basis. But they so patient with 9/11. That was
long time in the making.
19
Planet in 68, 68, 33 years later.
They
have shit scripted from the
people forgot what happened.
I guarantee you, the day they opened this on O.J. Simpson's birthday, I guarantee you the planned shooting was for this day. And here's what's messed up. I found out this store was originally called Great Bear Market. That equals 145, like it happened on 14th. The shooter?
No, O.J. Simpson. Do you think he did?
No,
I think he did.
Actor.
He was an actor.
He was an actor before he was even a football player.
Right, true.
They've been using him. They've been using him to divide.
And his friends like Rob Kardashian.
Exactly. The Kardashians got famous out of that.
Exactly.
The whole thing's a show.
Yeah, he's already a freaking judge.
That's that phrase. The world's a stage.
Yeah.
They just control the stage to control the people.
Yeah. We're like a pawn to the chess game.
Right.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And then how everything they started wars just to increase everything. Gas is up. Like water's up.
And the rich people make all this money off it.
It's like dollars, like chocolate. You can get chocolate for like $1, but fruit is like $6.
Exactly.
How the hell you
doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
And we be tuned in. When we tune in, you start to think about the question like, why is this way? Why is this like this? Why is this product is less than this product, but there's more value of this same product that's less than this product? Like, it don't make no sense. Why is fruit $6 when it should be $1, $2, $3? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Exactly. And that's exactly.
The whole thing of strawberry should be like $8 in there. We could buy a candy bar for like $1.
That's what they did. They're pushing people to do the wrong things, eat the wrong foods, think about the wrong things. That's what they do. They make it easier to do the wrong things.
They use media too. They use rappers.
Of course.
They use rappers because they know people follow rappers. I love rap. They use people.
And then they pour their money into this expensive stuff they really don't need.
Yeah.
Keeping the same people rich. Look at all those companies from Italy.
They see.
Oh yeah,
from France and Italy.
Italian press is definitely here too, like in Delaware, Salvatore.
Yeah.
This store was founded by Italians.
Oh, you know what? That's true. This will have. I think even half of Buffalo, most of Buffalo is full. It's like Italian, like run by Italians. Even though downtown's run by Italians.
A lot of Italians in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I noticed being out here from the West Coast. There's a lot of Italian. There's not that many Italians back west now that I noticed it. Where I'm from, there's not a lot of Italian people, but there's a lot of Italians here in New York.
There's a lot of Italians, and I don't want to like Polish. I don't want to say Polak because it's kind of racist. Polish.
Sure,
Polish,
sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. They control mostly almost the whole city. Mm-hmm. Like they take up most of. Like they got South Buffalo. It's full of it's like Polish Italians. Downtown, it's Italians, and even on the Lower West Side, right? It's Italians. Yeah, the mob really control. I think they control the city. Yeah, that's why I said Bill's Mafia. Exactly.
That was the Dwayne Haskins thing. Getting hit by a garbage truck. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, cool. But garbage truck. And I know it's crazy too. I work for the garbage in the morning. How do you get hit by a garbage truck when you hear that loud ass horn?
Exactly. And the garbage trucks you see the road too, because it's up. It's like,
Yeah, you see it's so hard.
it's not like Dwayne Haskins is a small guy.
That's what I don't understand. And then he was on his way to work out. He was on his way to working out, right?
Well, remember he died during that golf tournament that Scheffler won, and he won the Waste Management Tour.
Oh, he won the Waste Management Tour. Right. Wasn't that the same one that
he won that the day of the Super Bowl, and he went to the same high school as Stafford, and then he wins the wins the Masters 56 days later after Super Bowl 56.
Exactly.
Jesuits, mob.
56. That's how I see that number. 56, 33. I see. What was the number between the number of Corona was the same number as murder, right? Or something like it was Corona. What was Corona?
Well, Society of Jesus has that 79 in it, like murder. Like O.J. Simpson's birthday, 7-9, and they opened the story on 7-9.
Oh wow, yeah, 79 too. Damn, it's all this. It's all odd numbers. It's like odd, even though 56 is kind of 6 makes it even. But it's always in the like. It's never an even number.
The murder numbers are odd.
Yeah. Like 50, like DMX. Like what was that? 50.
Oh, I watched Murder by Numbers.
Yeah.
Too. And I know you were saying
the town.
The town name. What was the town
They end
name?
up putting it. It's later in the film. They put it up on a big road sign. I got to go back and watch it again, but it's the exact same as Murder in 3 out of the 4 ciphers.
Yeah. What? I didn't catch it.
It's the same number.
I'll go back and do it. What's funny is I was doing it real. So I don't know if you guys downloaded my app, but what's funny is I had it there in my app, but then I accidentally closed the app, and when you close it, doesn't save it. And I didn't want to go back. I couldn't remember where it was. I was like, I gotta go back and look, but I know it was the exact same as Murder in 3 out of 4.
It's the same number as those 3.
They had the 79, 83, and like 34, 38 in it for the town in the film.
Oh, 48. Yeah, that's another number I've seen a lot too. It's 48.
That's the Illuminati number.
Yeah. Oh, 38 too, because 38 Baby with Youngboy.
Yeah. Rapper 38, Murder 38. That happens all the time.
He always talk about murder. Yeah.
And you know, someday he's probably gonna meet his premature demise too.
He was just talking about this 3 days ago. He was like, what did he say? He said something. He said like, sometime this year I'm gonna die and go to jail. You said that 3 years ago.
They might even know their script. They might have known what they signed on the line for.
Yeah, they definitely had to know.
They're like, give me 15 good years, I'll take it.
Yeah. That's why 38, yeah.
That's I don't got Netflix. I don't get Netflix, so I know they put a lot of.
Really, we should all unsubscribe from all these services.
Oh, the Dave Chappelle, the Chris Rock, that was definitely crisis acting. That was definitely playing out before.
Oh, the stage attack thing.
Yeah,
and the slap. Oh my God, it's all connected.
The slap. Yeah.
Well, the most messed up thing recently with Dave Chappelle was when he supposedly saved that town Yellow Springs.
Oh,
it's kind of like urine.
Yeah.
And it was synced up with R. Kelly because he had the hit, I want to piss on you. Yeah. I mean, that's how they're doing it, man. It's messed up.
It's messed up. For sure. And it's crazy because the guy that attacked Dave Chappelle, he had a gun and a knife. That sounds like a cop to me or something.
Sure.
Don't it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And on top of that, why the Oscars? Because nobody don't watch Oscars. They want people to tune in to Oscars. That's why it's Smith.
Absolutely.
They smack Chris Rock.
Exactly. They brought the ratings back.
Yeah.
And again, it's just more shaming, right? A black man wins the Oscar. You had to have, in the same year.
And then, okay. How you have thank you, Richard. How you have 10 people get murdered right here, right? Well, Benny and freaking Betty Gibbs was all jumping each other at the freaking restaurant the day after that. Why are we fighting each other? We should be fighting the power.
I didn't know about that story.
Yeah. Benny the Butcher and Betty Gibbs was.
I got to look into that. So that was right after this, huh?
It was 20. It was a crazy ritual.
And they're Buffalo area rappers.
Yeah. Crazy ritual, crazy numbers. Like it was 20 against 1. But Benny wasn't.
Bring that up?
What
he
happened
dropped
here?
all that stuff on.
You probably heard that. Yeah. You had it here.
You might have brought that up. Remember that guy on TFR who was talking about
really
Benny the Butcher and that?
It was the day after the incident here. Like it was that Sunday.
I think that dude might have brought that back up. I wanted to listen.
What in the world happened?
He dropped a bunch of shit.
I think that was weird. And then the ratio was weird too. The people. It was like 20 against 1.
Okay. Yeah.
But against 1 versus 1, but it turned into 20 against 1.
Right.
Those numbers is weird.
I didn't even read the story. I heard it, and I was like, man, that is kind of messed up.
Yeah. Like literally the day after.
Didn't
like,
that TFR? The TFR caller the other night. He gave a lot of information on
I'm Benny the Butcher, and
what's the name of that?
West Side Gun was the other guy. West Side Gun.
West Side Gun.
The shooting happened 74 days before West Side Gun.
What's the group? Griselda.
Griselda. Yeah.
I know it started with a G. Griselda. Yeah. And I knew about them because like I have a family member that's close with the kid. Yeah. And it's like it's weird. Like why are you having a day after the freaking shooting here?
It's rituals.
Yeah.
These guys are controlled.
Yeah.
Just bringing more trauma to the community, I suppose. More strife, more conflict.
So, because like I try to decode sports for money, and sometimes it's so heavily coded. I don't know what narrative.
I swear to God, we made this a lot harder than it used to be. It used to be so much easier.
I tell people all the time, if I knew this shit 8 years ago, I'd be a fucking
It was so much
millionaire.
easier.
I guarantee you that shit.
Oh yeah, I already been doing it.
Yeah.
I already been doing it.
I would have moved down to New York State. We would have been betting in Vegas. We would have been motherfucking millionaires, and that's
I already at the casino. Yeah. That's why. That's how you determine picking teams like Super Bowls and the playoffs just by adding the numbers. Like look at the numbers.
It is very possible the Bills end up in the 57th Super Bowl with Hochul being the 57th governor and from here. It's very possible.
I just said that. We just said that the other day. We was like, well, don't be surprised.
That's what they do again. They sacrifice in communities. Like they really sacrifice. I remember when I was a kid in school, they teach us about the Mayans, how the Mayans would play their sports games and sacrifice humans for the king. It's like the same stuff is going on today.
Josh, didn't Rambo have that big 103 connection because of the 103rd season?
Cincinnati.
Pretty sure Josh Allen's on 103 touchdowns right now.
Is that right?
103 touchdowns right now. I remember you talked about Cincinnati. It was the. That's one of my favorite teams.
The Billy Cannon thing? Billy Cannon and
Joe Burrow.
And Joe Burrow?
Same as that.
Yeah, I got one for Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Cincinnati 61. Right?
Cincinnati 61.
Cincinnati Gematria?
Yeah.
Their Gematria is 96 in the most simple, 51 in the pair, and then it's 66 in reverse. And what's their other number's 174.
174.
You want to head down there? We can head down there. Yeah. Are you guys gonna hang out, or you got to hit the road?
We can hang out.
Yeah. Okay.
I ain't get no food.
Yeah, y'all get food. It's free. It's free. Free burgers good too.
Hey, honestly, I only eat meat Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So
yeah,
I'm kind of mad that I ain't come earlier and I got some meat. That's my new diet.
Yeah, I think that's good. Good to cleanse the body.
They weren't even wings. He's eating off sugar cane, man. He's doing something else.
Oh.
A lot of people thought I was actually eating chicken. I'm like, no,
yo, for real, I thought he was eating
it's not chicken.
It was chicken.
The bone is a sugar cane. It's really good. It's really good.
He explained it to me.
But you're saying head over here to the tents?
No, she said there's a deli.
Just to go down this way. I wanted to pop in a deli. I want some coconut water.
Okay.
I forgot I'm back in New York. I could find stuff I can't find in Texas. This looks more like a bodega to me, so I want to pop in here. Barry said there's an awesome vegan soul food restaurant.
Close
that
by?
sounds good for me.
I know that's where he wants to go.
Or Indian, either one. Indian sounds good. Indian always sounds good though. Okay, come on. Okay, you want me to hold these? So I can zip them up or?
Oh, I can take the keys if you want.
What a nice day.
We're not gonna stir up our hearts to be angry. But I want to read the names. So as we read the names and we hear these people, these are names of people. When we hear these people's names, what happens is it kind of stirs up a sort of within ourselves a type of a feeling that's in our hearts.
What were you saying, Go Angel?
What to do, what to say, how to respond, or what to say. We don't really know. We don't quite know right now. But all we do know is all of this, God is still reigning on the throne. And it's up to us to believe this, that these memorials that we have set out here for people, the real people, that right today, somebody's being buried that a week ago was alive. I mean, that happens in all of our lives, all of our families, all around here, that happens. But we here in honor and in support
What's going on down this way?
I just want to go to this deli real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I got pretty deli. I can go real quick with my own.
Okay. She's just grabbing something from the deli real quick. So that's what she wants. Okay.
He's all dressed up. He's got a cane.
You mind doing me a favor?
Yeah. Hold this.
Yeah. I'm live too.
All right, Phil. So I got 2 streams going right now. If you guys also want to check out Yeah Right the Matrix's stream, he's streaming on his super fancy phone, which I'm holding. And again, we're out here, Buffalo, New York. It's May 21st, 2022, a week after the top shooting. And Yeah Right the Matrix probably already told you that they're going to tear down the store because they got a brand new one just down the block. And that should show you something about the timing of the ritual. Like I've been saying, no doubt about it. The day they opened this store, they had this event planned. But we've been out here for about 5 hours and change today. For the people on my stream, for some reason, the stream dropped all of a sudden, but I was able to pull it back up, and thankfully it was still going. I don't know how it got cut off. Not exactly sure where it got cut off because I wasn't looking at the screen. And all of a sudden, it just wasn't there. But yeah, it's been an interesting day. You know, we've had some good conversations with some people. We've met some other social media people who are out trying to get information. You know, we brought new knowledge to their audience. But of course, we've also met some people who are really emotionally charged and they don't want to hear anything. And you know, there's been some people who said we're the wrong skin color in the wrong neighborhoods. Like, well, listen, we're just trying to bring a message of unity. I mean, it's been pretty much what we expected, but it would be nice to have a speaker to compete with some of the other messages out here, because it's like over here right now, what's going on. This guy's just, you know, over and over there reading the names of the victims, and I get it, man. I mean, pay tribute to the people, but it's like what's going to stop this from going on is people waking up to the actual agenda. I mean, all these people, the whole nation, you guys, not just this community. I mean, the whole nation needs to understand what their government is really about. And it is truly evil. They're taking our tax dollars and they are doing evil, evil stuff to keep us divided and in fear and in a low vibration. And, you know, earlier today we had a conversation with some younger men, and they said all this community needs right now is not knowledge. All they need is food. And he said, if you actually want to help out this community, feed us. And, you know, I hear that. That's an immediate need. But like I was saying, I mean, this stuff's going on all over. And the reason this community is so much in need is because we don't understand what's really going on. And as long as we don't understand what's really going on, it's going to keep happening to us. So, yeah, feed you today, but that's not going to solve the problem. And, I mean, it's hard when people are in a bad state. And that's why they keep us in a bad state, you guys. That's why they keep us constantly in a low vibration as working class slaves. Just trying to keep up with the treadmill of life. We don't have time to think about knowledge and information and is there an agenda. I'm hungry. You know, that was the message from those young men. I'm hungry. I need to be fed. This whole community needs to be fed. You want to help out, that's all we want from you. So.
It's insane.
Anything you want to chime in with, Nathan?
Nah, not quite right now. Maybe later.
All right, we got the good man, Disambiguation 144 here. By the way, how did you choose that name?
I really like the definition of that word.
Okay.
It means to make something clear.
Indeed.
144, that word equals 144. So it's
sure.
Time.
Sure.
So it's about time to make things clear.
Sure. The man from Virginia with the Black Lives Matter flag, he's still here, man. But you guys can see the guy across the street with the dreads and the beard, man. We tried to talk to him earlier, and his buddy. I think they're both paid for, honestly.
Yeah, they're on payroll.
They are on payroll, and they're nothing but dividers and haters and just typical Black Lives Matter crap, preaching ignorance. So, it's too bad. But yeah, I mean, there's been more positive interactions than anything else. So, well, what's your review on the day, Nathan?
Better than expected. I mean, turnout-wise, honestly.
Catch some of this interaction down here.
We're going to follow Yeah Right the Matrix. Really? Really? Where? We got to tell them about the knowledge. This group right here, I got to tell you guys something. I'll blow your mind. I got to tell you guys something about Caesar Borgia.
Oh, yeah, about to say, fake Jesus.
Fake Jesus.
Oh, yeah, we know all about him.
I bet you don't know what I know. It has everything to do with what happened here, too.
Right. Oh, yeah, I definitely believe it.
I got to tell your community, you all need to have this information.
Oh, can I say the teacher right there? Because I can have a dialogue back and forth.
I don't want to interrupt, but can you let them know I really want to share something with you about Caesar Borgia and what happened here today and what they continue to do, this recurring. I've been educated about this for a long time.
Yeah, this is what we are here chapter 1, verse 14. A lot of people don't even hear what's really going on, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So that's why we are here to teach our people.
Absolutely.
To let them know why is this situation keep occurring to
100%.
us.
100%. Question, are you a Hebrew Israelite?
Yes, sir.
I got to tell you what happened. You know what their symbol is over there, right? Tops?
No, not really.
Their symbol's the cube. You know how Jewish rabbis, the people that we call Jewish now, they're mostly white, right? Not like the ones in the Bible, but they wear that cube on the head.
Yeah.
The cube represents Saturn, because it's the sixth planet. A cube is six-sided.
Okay.
Saturn's the sixth planet. Saturday's named after Saturn. So you have a shooting at a tops with the cube on it on a Saturday, right?
Yep.
I got to tell you guys the rest of this information, though. It's gonna blow your community's mind. They got to know.
I'm about to tell the brother that you're going to speak to him.
Yes. I want to let all you gentlemen know what they need to know about this.
They burn in a furnace. So it's a very dark situation. That's three strikes for him right? And it says in his voice like the sound of his voice. That's a deception. That's what they do.
Those are your ancestors that come from Akimon. That's Africa. No disrespect. Where did you learn that from? Bro, that's actual fact, brother. Did you go to computer and learn that? No, brother, I've been there. From where? That's what I'm saying, though, brother.
You have a source.
Oh, y'all want sources? Y'all want sources? Okay, first, Raymond Dart was the first European, but so what? They the ones who controlled. Oh, my brother, are we digging the bones up? Are we digging the bones up? Listen, Chancellor Williams.
I gotta share this with them. They're gonna blow their mind.
Scientific fact. No, that's critical. Y'all trying to tell me that the oldest skeletons of man, hold on, the oldest skeletons of man is not found in Central Africa. The oldest, yes or no?
Let me deal with you for a second, bro. No, because you've been dominating the whole show. Just like you said, you stepping into our arena over here, right? So you gotta have more respect, because when you go into a Christian church, you don't go in there and dominate the preacher.
I will.
Right? No, but you wait until he give you a chance to speak. Right? Have more respect, because there's brothers out here you showing lack of respect.
Bro, is the oldest skeletons of man found in Central
Brother,
Africa?
hold on, brother. Hold on. Because you're going into
All right, go ahead and build, brother. My bad. Go ahead and build, brother.
Now
Go ahead
listen,
and build.
brother. Let us get back to the basics, because there's more brothers out here that can be edified than just you. And we love you though, brother. Now listen, hold on, slow down, brother. Right? Can you give me what is it? The book of 80. I think this is for you, right? Go to I think it's chapter 84.
Oh man, Valley of the Dry Bones, Babylon, Timbuktu.
Yeah, 84 right there. Right? Read what you got highlighted. Read what you got highlighted.
This is from the Babylon of Timbuktu, right? This is page 84. It says, in the year 65 BC, the Roman armies under General Pompey captured Jerusalem.
They captured who?
They captured Jerusalem
Read on.
in 70 AD.
Read on.
General Vespasian and his son Titus put an end to the Jewish state with great slaughter. During the period of the military governors of Palestine, many outrages and atrocities were committed against the residue of the people. During the period
they were slaughtering us. The Roman Catholic Church. Hold on, brother. Read on.
Slakia. During the period from Pompey to Julius, it was estimated that over 1 million Jews fled into Africa.
How many?
1 million Jews fled into Africa.
1 million, hold on. 1 million Jews that look like all of us out here. They fled into where?
Into Africa.
They fled into Africa.
Why y'all hate Africa so much?
Hold on, did we say that?
70 AD.
Back home.
It says, fleeing the Roman persecution and slavery, the slave markets were full of black Jewish slaves.
The slave market was what?
Filled with black Jewish
In
slaves.
Africa, the what?
Black Jewish slaves.
So the Africans had us in captivity. Hold on.
This Rudolph Windsor, he was a Hebrew like y'all.
gonna speak from that aspect.
That's why you will never understand. You will
Hold
never
on.
understand it because you run your mouth too much.
Gentlemen.
Read on. You do.
Sir,
You think you know everything.
Can I please?
Read on.
Sir.
Wait, hold on, Tom. Hold on. Right. You gotta hold on. Start at verse 3. Decency in order. Don't cut nobody off. Lack of respect. Like I said, if that man with that nice suit on was talking, he'll be quiet, man. But since there's some young brothers out here that's bringing a positive message out, he think he can overtalk us, man.
Does he know a little something that he start talking?
This is the book of Joel, chapter 3, verse 3. And they have cast lots for my people.
What they do? They have cast lots for our people. They was casting lots for our people. Them damn stinking Africans you talking about.
Right.
Go ahead,
And have given a boy for a harlot.
What they do?
And have given a boy for a harlot.
They sold our people to the so-called white man.
That's right.
That's why we in the conditions we are in today.
Right. And sold a girl for wine.
And they were selling our young women for wine.
Right.
You want to be them stinking Africans. Go ahead.
That they might drink.
Now one African in a canoe ever came over here to help you. Go ahead.
Right.
Read on.
That they might drink. Verse 4. Ye, what have ye to do with me, O Tyron inside
So the God, the Heavenly Father, the creature of all things, is asking the Africans, what do you got to do with me? Right? Read on.
In all coast of Palestine, will ye render me a recompense?
What do you want?
Will ye render me a recompense?
Is any of these Africans going to render the Lord a recompense for selling his men into the Grecians and to the Romans? Read on.
And if ye recompense me, swiftly and speedily will I return your recompense upon your own head.
And why is that? Because, hey, we are the Lord's jury, man.
That's right.
If we're Africans, then why you can't go find a LeBron James in Africa? Right. Why do we dominate?
Why
Where they swag at? Why they doing shit? Hold on. Do any of you brothers walk around perming your hair with shit?
No.
Do you send any of your daughters into a field to drink cow piss? Piss showers? Piss showers, man? Right. Do any of your customs match up with these damn Africans when they come over here? Hold on. When these Africans come over here, don't they hate your ass, man? Hey, read on, man.
Because ye have taken my silver and my
What
gold.
the Lord say?
And ye have taken my silver and my gold.
Because these Africans sold the black, Hispanics, and Native Americans to the so-called white man. And we are the Lord's jury, man. We are his silver and his gold, man. Right? That's why we got the best swag. That's why when we came to America, it was on the uprise, man. Why? Because we're the creator of all things. Right? Read on.
And have carried into your temples my goodly.
What did they do?
And have carried into your temples my goodly pleasant things.
And that's what Hitler was talking about. Right. Hitler know that the black African Americans in America today is God's real Jews. Right. That's why he was going to terminate the so-called Jewish man. Right. Because why? The so-called Jewish man, they stole our inheritance. Right. The so-called Jewish man, they're walking around today as the Jew. Right. Not only that, what did the so-called white man do? They stripped us from all human characteristics. Right. So now you got brothers like this walking around talking about you got to read a so-called white man book to find out your real heritage, man. Right? Read on.
The children also of Judah and the children of Jerusalem.
The children of who?
Of Judah and the children of Jerusalem.
These people right here. All these people on the side. Right? These are God's chosen people.
Right.
So everything that happened to these people in America, these other nations going to pay for it. It's like that top shooter right there. Right. Over there in that top shooter, the Lord is going to visit America. Why you think famine is happening? Right. Why you think your food processing buildings burning down? Right. Why you think it's earthquakes in diverse places? Right. Because the Lord is visiting this place. Come on. He's brought down the dust. Give me the book of Psalms chapter 70. Give me the book of Psalms chapter 37 verse 1. Bring it on.
I got something to say. The children of Judah and the children of Jerusalem.
And the children of who?
And the children of Judah.
Who's how this book talk about? From front to back, the Bible is talking about these people right here. It never switched up. Because I can go to the book of Malachi, right? And it'll show you that God never changed. So there's no way that a so-called white man or African or a Chinese man can be a Christian. Because in order to be a Christian, you got to be anointed. That's what the word Christian means. Right? And the only people that's anointed is these people right here. Because they were the ones to receive the law.
who was in the wilderness receiving the laws from God, these people on this side.
Right.
Right, read on.
Have ye sold unto the Grecians, that ye might remove them far from their border.
And they removed us what?
Far from their border.
They took us from the coast. They took us from the west coast of Africa and brought us over to Shaky America. Right, read on.
Behold, I will raise them out of the place whither ye have sold them.
And they go what?
I have raised them out of the place whither ye have sold them.
And the Lord is going to raise his true prophets, men and women, out of this place to where they have sold us.
Right.
That's what you see going on before your eyes. Right. You don't see niggas sagging their pants, prostituting their woman, or slinging drugs on the corner. Right now, you see the holy men and the mighty men of the Lord coming out here prophets. That's right. And showing you a vision before he destroyed America, man.
Right.
Right. What you got?
Come on, just so y'all know, we brothers. We brothers. We brothers.
Hold on. Say it again.
For against any of the children of Israel,
Before any other children of Israel, not a dog should move his tongue. Read on. Read it from the top.
But against any of the children of Israel, should not a dog move his tongue. Against man or beast, that you may know how the Lord doeth put a difference between the Egyptians.
Read that slow so they can hear it for the brothers in the back.
That the Lord doeth put a difference between the Egyptians and Israel.
What the Bible say?
A difference between the Egyptians and
So
Israel.
there's a difference between the Egyptians and the Israelites.
All right,
and guess
I got a question.
All these Africans know that.
I got a question.
They'll tell you, you're not my brother.
Hold on.
These other nations, they know they're not our people.
You come over here on the boat.
I come over here on the boat. You come over here on the boat. We fly over here with a
Well, I know this.
Right?
My African ancestors in ancient Egypt, they left monuments, temples, they left teachings, they left writings, they left archaeological.
Isaiah chapter 41, verse 21.
Where y'all proud of that?
Produce your cause, says the Lord, and bring forth your strong reasons, says the King of Jacob.
And I brought that out because, brother, all you doing is doing a lot of shabba dabba ding dong. You're not producing your source. Hold on,
right? In 1 Thessalonians 5 and 21,
say,
prove all things and hold fast that which is good. So you gotta prove all things.
All y'all got is the Bible. That Bible right there, that's the John Wycliffe. Hold on. Let me talk. I listen to y'all.
No, hold on. We're not done yet. You can't just cut us off in the midst of our speech.
But if you got truth, you should be able to let me ask a question.
Hold on.
I'm gonna keep on. We've been waiting for Jesus for a long time. I can wait a couple minutes.
We've been waiting for Africans too.
We have it.
Give me that. No, man. Go ahead.
Yeah,
give me Psalm chapter 37, verse 1.
All right, I got you.
If you're not on this side, we're really not discussing this.
Psalm 37, verse 1.
Give me Psalm chapter 119.
A psalm of David, fret not thyself because of evildoers.
You said what?
Fret not thyself because of evildoers, neither be thou envious against the workers of iniquity.
So we're not envious because brothers want to come up and buck up against us, man.
Right.
We gonna make our faces harder against yours, man.
Y'all pulled me over here. I was on my way to my destination. Y'all pulled me over here. Y'all pulled me down. Can I say what I want to say?
For all the other brothers listening, give me Deuteronomy chapter 7, verse 6. It's a time and place for everything, brother. That's what I'm saying. That's how you know a brother don't got patience and respect for us because we still talking. We're going to let you dialogue. Just have patience. Just like when you go to any other service, right?
I don't go to
Read
any
on.
other service.
That's the problem. Go ahead.
I've been there already.
Deuteronomy 7 and 6.
This is the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 7.
Over their head. Go
and
ahead.
verse 6. Bring it out. For thou art an holy people.
But you are a holy people. All you black, Hispanics, and Native Americans out here that's listening, you are a holy people. You don't know what the word holy means because the Christian church has kept you in the dark. But the word holy goes back to the Hebrew word "quadash," which means set apart. So the Lord said that the black, Hispanics, and Native Americans are a set apart people, right? And that's why we got the ability to do anything better than everybody else. That's why Denzel Washington come out of this stuff. That's why Michael Jordan come out of this stuff. That's why they need us to entertain them. That's why they need us to work for them. Right? Because if the black and Hispanic man packed their bags up today and left America would crash overnight. Right? Read on.
For thou art an holy people unto the Lord thy God.
Bring it out.
The Lord thy God hath chosen
To be
unto
a what?
himself.
Hold on. The Lord
To be
said,
a special people unto himself.
To be what?
To be a special people unto himself.
To be a what?
To be a special people unto himself.
It's like you got a special pair of J's or a special pair of Nikes that you got at home.
What about
that
some
you
special
that
knowledge?
you hold that you wear more than others, right? The Lord said that these people on this side right here, y'all are my special people. Not only are you special, go ahead.
Above all people.
Oh no, I thought we was equal.
Above all people.
No, I thought they were superior.
Above all people.
I thought we were beneath them.
Above all people.
The Lord said that the Black, Hispanic, and Native American man, they are above all people on the face of the earth. Right. So why the Christian church ain't tell us this?
Right.
Because they have signed something called the 501c3 to where they in bed with the government. Right. If you go to the Christian church, you ain't gonna find nothing but prosperity doctrine, man. Right. For you to pay them so they can ride around in the Benz and the Rolls Royce while you out here starving. Right. We gonna tell you the truth up here, man. Right. You know how they say they want to hear the truth, but nothing but the truth. Well, we gonna give you the truth up here.
Right. It's free right here. It's free.
Go ahead. All right. Bring it out.
It's the book of Deuteronomy chapter 32, verse 8.
Read it.
When the Most High divided the nations their inheritance, when he separated the sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the people according to the number of the children of Israel.
What did the Lord do?
He separated them according to the children.
Right? Read that again.
It says, when the Most High divided the nations
The
their
Most High wants
inheritance.
those nations to be divided. The Most High don't want us all to come together. Why do you think Martin Luther King, after speaking to our elders behind the scenes, went and made a speech and said, I just migrated my people into a burning house? Because the Hebrew Israelites showed them the truth of the Bible. And then they shot him in the head. Right? Read on.
Let me finish this. It says, when he separated the sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the people according to the number of the children of Israel. For the Lord's portion is his people.
So the Lord's portion is his people. Right. So when you go in the top as an active shooter and you shooting the Lord's people, the Lord gonna deal with this place, man. And the Lord gonna put his prophets and his vessels right before you and warn you before it happens. That's right. Because they think they're gonna get away with that. That's right. They think that this gonna be forevermore. Right? Read on.
It says Jacob is the lot of his inheritance.
Does what?
Jacob is the lot of his inheritance.
So the Lord said Jacob, Israel is the lot of his inheritance. Did you ever hear any of these scriptures out your pastor, from your pastor? No, you have not. Because they got the top secret. This is the top secret of America. If everybody found out today that they were God's chosen people, the Black, Hispanics, and Native Americans, then they would no longer be able to keep people in captivity. Because this is going to empower us. This is our culture. When they stripped us from our culture, right, they were stripping us from the law. When they stripped us from our language, they were stripping us from the Hebrew. When they stripped us from the God, they were stripping us from Yahweh. Not no African, brother. Right?
Let me talk. It said, he found him in the desert land and in the waste howling wilderness. He led him about and instructed him. He kept him as the apple of his eye.
So the Lord said that these people on his side, they're the apple of his eye. So when you do something to these people on the side, you basically smiting the Lord in his eye. And the Lord like this. So you think the Lord gonna let that go? See, these people think that America's gonna continue forever. Give me Psalm chapter 49, verse 11. Bring it out.
It's the book of Leviticus, chapter 20, verse 26.
Bring it out.
And ye shall be holy.
Hold that. And just to remind you, just because the Lord hasn't acted yet swiftly, right? Remember, a day to the Lord, 1,000 years to us is just a day to the Lord.
That's a fact.
So when you just killed these people in Tops the other day, that was just a few seconds ago. So the Lord's gonna get you back, man. Right? Go ahead.
It's the book of Leviticus, chapter 20, verse 26.
Bring it out.
And ye shall be holy unto me, for I, Yahweh, am holy. For I, Yahweh, am holy.
Because I, Yahweh, is holy, man. I'm set apart. I am the creator of all things, and I'm set apart. Yes, I created the stinking white man. Yes, I created the so-called Chinese man. And the reason why I call them stinky, because everything that they do is violence, man. So you stinky, man. Right? Because everywhere you go, you shed innocent blood, man. And you want people to cover their faces and act like nothing's going on. Right? Just because we're not acting in rage, right, and getting violent with you, don't think we're not paying attention. See, a lot of you white people like to think that we just breakdancers on the street.
Right.
And we just here to entertain you.
Right.
No, we studying and we coming back to our culture, and ultimately we waiting for our Heavenly Father, and He gonna use us to put His hands on you.
Yes,
the Lord
right.
not gonna reach down and start punching you in the face. The Lord's gonna rise up His prophets.
Right.
Give me Ezekiel chapter 25, verse 14.
Bring it out.
Who you think gonna fight for the Lord? The Lord not gonna fight with you, man. The Lord gonna use us to take you down, man. Then we gonna cash your ass down in chains, and it don't matter if you old, you young, you a woman or a man. Y'all all going bound in chains.
Right.
That's right. Straight like that. Go ahead.
Come on, let's finish this up. And ye shall be holy unto me, for I, Yahweh, am holy, and have severed you from other people, that ye should be mine.
He said what?
That I have severed you from other people, that ye should be mine.
So the Lord said that the Black, Hispanic, and Native American, you are mine. So why are you taking your time?
I'm not sure they're gonna.
Why are you hesitating to come back to the Lord? The Lord
For
is
the people
letting
watching,
know
I'm going to try to
it's
engage
happening,
with
so you
him
can wake up.
when he stops talking.
And
I'm going to see if he'll receive the information.
Or man, a little bit be too hurtful, but a lot of those people died for men and women like you to see us out here to pay attention today. Because everything happens for a reason. Everything has a purpose behind it, man. The Lord may have to remove some souls just to save some, man. Right? So our message to you is to repent and to come back to the Heavenly Father.
This is the First Peter chapter 4, verse 17.
Bring it out.
For the time has come that judgment must begin at the house of the Most High.
And the judgment is going to begin at the house of the Most High. So the Lord is judging our people first. Why? Because you want to go into other idols. You satisfied waking up every morning, going to work, right? And hey, the so-called white man is like Simon. Well, Satan says. Satan says jump. You say how high. Satan says do this. You do it. Right? Everything that Satan tell you to do, and we are calling the so-called white people Satan, man, because you are Satan's inheritance.
Right.
Right. You're the physical aspect of Satan, right? Walking on the earth. That's right. You turn red like Satan, right? Everything that you do is wicked, man. You let abortion clinics in our neighborhood, man. Right? You sell us food that's actually drugs. Right? You got active shooters running into our neighborhood. You send us to school and teach us false narratives and false history, man. Hey, what do the word devil mean? Deceiver. And that's what y'all good at, man. Deceiving the people. So that's Satan, man.
Sir.
Right, go ahead.
It says judgment must begin at the house of the Most High. And if it first begin at us, what shall the end be of them that obey not the gospel of the Most High?
So what's going to happen to you if the Lord willing to judge his own people and annihilate souls out of his own house? What the hell he gonna do to you, man?
Right.
See, y'all put us into hardcore slavery, man. Y'all was raping our women in front of us, man. Hell, you went as far
burning us
to butt break a man in front of his wife to show dominance. Right? You think you gonna get us, and then you offsprings. Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't. I wasn't there back then. Right. That was my forefather. Give me Isaiah chapter 14. We're going to show you what the Bible said about repaying their children. Right?
We born our forefathers in the
Hey, yeah, man. Hey, we did what we had to do. That's a fact. Right? The Lord sent us into captivity. We went into slavery. We paid the price. Now it's your turn, man.
That's right.
You are at the end of your kingdom, man. Right? You at the end of your kingdom.
It'll be powerful if they do engage, though.
It says, and if the righteous scarcely,
I'm not sure how long they're on.
and if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly?
Hold on, read that again.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved,
the righteous is going to scarcely save, which means they're going to be saved to the skin of their teeth. Right. So, Lord's willing, we are those men, right? We're going to be saved to the skin of our teeth, Lord's willing. Because we still subject to get killed too. Because the Lord is going to kill 2/3 of our own people. What's going on? Read on.
it says, and if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinners appear?
Where shall the ungodly and the sinners appear in the kingdom of heaven? If the Lord's going to scarcely save his elect men. The Lord's going to kill 66% of these people. Right? He only preserving 1/3 of us. Not everybody going to understand and get this truth. So what the hell is going to happen to all you other nations? Right? Read on. Yeah.
This is book of Zechariah, chapter 13, verse 8. And it shall come to pass that in all the land, saith the Lord, 2 parts therein shall be cut off and die.
See, the Bible said 2 parts of our own people going to be cut off and die. And what do we see? Our people getting cut off, right? They're getting killed, man. They're getting clipped off by police, by Bloods, Crips, all right? We're a target as soon as we walk off our store, off of our porch, man. Right? Our people, they getting clipped off. They've been getting clipped off since we came to America on cargo slave ship. Right. So 66 of our people got to die too for wickedness and following after these other nations. And the Lord is going to restore the kingdom of heaven, which is going to be ushered on earth, right? This is not no magical, mystical realm. The kingdom of heaven is going to restart the earth, right? It's going to be just like this, but it's going to be rule and righteousness. There's not going to be no rape. There's not going to be no murder. There's not going to be homicide. Everything is going to be in decency and in order. That's right. Right? Go ahead, Al.
It says, but the third shall be left therein.
And the third what?
And the third shall be left therein.
So the men that repent and keep the law, statutes, and commandments will ultimately keep the faith. The Lord's going to scarcely save those men because they're going to restart this kingdom. They're going to govern the kingdom of heaven, man. These black men that you see right now that's teaching the true gospel, Lord's willing, we're going to start the kingdom of heaven, man. And then we're going to replenish it, man. Right? Go ahead.
It says, and I will bring it.
And we know this to be true because guess what? The Lord gave us a glimpse of heaven when King David died and Solomon rose up. For about 40 years, we got a glimpse of heaven, man. Right? But this time, it's going to be forever, man. Right? Go ahead.
It says, and I will bring the third part through the fire and will refine them as silver is refined.
And if you look at any refiner that refines silver and gold, right, they don't stop until all the impurities out. So the Lord got to take all the impurities out of our people, right, mainly the elect right now, and we got to get pure. And also, when a refiner this is how a refiner knows when he's done refining silver or gold. You can see the refiner will be able to see his reflection. And the Lord's going to see his reflection in us when he's done, man. Right. We are that silver and gold. Right. So when he gets the impurities out and he refines us, right, he's going to see his reflection in us. Go ahead.
So then I will bring the third part through the fire and will refine them as silver is refined, and will try them as gold is tried.
See that? And how do you know when gold is fake or real? You throw it under a fire. So the Lord's going to test his elect men right now. We're going through trials and tribulations, bumps and bruises, but we still got to endure it to the end. Because if we make it to the end, the Lord's going to scarcely save us, man. Go ahead.
It says, they shall call on my name, and I will hear them. I will say it.
And that's why we say, call Allah Yahweh, Ba'ashem Yahushai. Right? Because we calling on the true name. Right? Read on.
It says, they shall call on my name, and I will hear them.
And he going what?
And I will hear them.
So the Lord is hearing us. That's why brothers can tell you testimonies, man. Like one time we was out teaching and it was pouring down rain. And we prayed to the Lord that the rain would stop. And the Lord split the rain, man. 50 feet down that way is raining. 50 feet down that way is raining. But when we standing right here, there's no rain to touch us, man. Just like when I first learned this truth, and I was still straggling the fence in the street, and a man rolled up on me and bust a bullet in the car where I was sitting, and the bullet didn't hit nothing in the car. And he was about from me to him, man. And he pointed it right there. You know why? Because the Lord sent the angel to block that bullet, man. Right. Because it was a bigger purpose. Right. That's why I'm standing here today. So brothers can tell you testimonies, right? Right? This is how we know it to be true, man. And through faith, man. Right? Read on.
It says, they shall call on my name, and I will hear them. I will say, it is my people. And they shall say, Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushai is my God.
Come on, man. You see that? So the Lord knows, the Lord is the director and the progenitor of this whole movie. That top shooting was written thousands of years ago. All of this was just to rouse us up. Bring out what you got.
It's the book of Baruch, chapter 4, verse 21. Be of good cheer. Be of good cheer, oh my children.
So we got to be of good cheer. Even when we know that we living fucked up. Even though we see the devil is devouring us, man. Stay in good cheer, man. Go ahead.
And cry unto Yahweh.
And we come out here and we cry to who? Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushai, man. And we going to keep crying, man. Until the sky crack, man. Go ahead.
And he will deliver you.
And he going to what?
And he will deliver you.
And how you think the Lord going to deliver us? You think he going to crack the sky open and scoop us up in his hand? No, he's going to send those things that you call so-called the UFOs that showed you Independence Day, right? That they make you they make you afraid of them. Why? Because they know those things are operated by angels. Right. Ain't no damn ain't no green big-headed alien operating no damn chariot. Right. We know it to be the chariots. Right. Those vehicles are the same vehicles that led Moses into the wilderness and helped split the sea, man. Right. Those vehicles are the same vehicles that Ezekiel said in the book of Ezekiel. The road, that's what he was talking about. That's right. That's why it's been a lot of UFO sightings, man. Right. Because the UFOs are watching, and they are the eyes of the Lord. Right. Pursuant to Amos chapter 9, verse 8. The eyes of the Lord is on this wicked kingdom, man. Right. And you're gonna start seeing more UFOs. And you're gonna start seeing more shootings. Everything is about to get worse. It's not going back to normal. Yeah, they are the Bible. That C-19, that was engineered by your elites. The C-19 is not real. None of us up here, we all so-called came across C-19, right? Did we go get the serpent juice? We didn't have to go get that serpent juice that everybody got scared and when they got a shot in the eye. Do you understand what they put in you? If you went out and got that serpent juice and you were Black, Hispanic, and Native American, you better repent because you've been bitten by the serpent, man. That's right. That juice got something called nanotechnology in it. Right. To where pretty soon they're gonna bring in digital currency. That's right. Right. And they ushering into something. And not only that serpent juice is called the blood clot. That's why a lot of people division, though. Oh yeah, right. You can go on YouTube and type in 2021 athletes dropping like flies, and you gonna see all those athletes that took that shot. Right. Over 200 of them died, man. And they're on the court. High school players, man. Right. Soccer players. Baseball players, man. Right? But they want you to be dependent on them, man. That's why we call the so-called white man Simon, and Simon means Satan, because whatever he tells you to do, you do it. But you got to come back. If you Black, Hispanic, and Native American, you got to repent. Just like, give me that. Let me give an example. Give me that in the book of Numbers, chapter 33, I believe it to be, when they was bitten by the serpent in the wilderness.
He will deliver you from the power.
He gonna what?
He will deliver you from the power
that's good.
in the hands of the enemy.
You see that? The Lord is going to deliver us from that serpent juice. And when we say the serpent juice, we talk about that shot that you had to get for the C-19. No man can deliver you from America's destruction. America giving you that shot to put phlegm on it, right? It's like a Band-Aid because America's bleeding out, right? But the only person that can heal this place is the Lord. He is not going to heal Babylon.
You didn't hear anything, Google.
Babylon the Great is fallen, man. Right. Right? Read on.
It says, for my hope is everlasting, that he will save you.
What's that? Well, I'm hoping I can get a word in to see how they react. Yeah, I feel like this is a conversation we need to have. But he wants to just keep talking. Good timing.
People, there's certain people that's on the earth that's only set for a point of time. Right?
So can I bring it on,
man? It says, enjoy is come unto me from the Holy One, because of mercy it shall soon come unto you from the everlasting Savior.
And that's what we hoping for. That's what we pray for. That's what we put our faith in, man. That the Lord and Savior is going to save us. Right?
It's about to be crazy.
Sir, can I share with you some information?
Like as now the neighbors of Zion have seen your captivity, so shall they, like the neighbors of Zion have seen your captivity, so shall they shortly see your salvation from Yahweh Bashim Yahushai.
Just like all of y'all watch this suffer, right? Y'all gonna see our deliverance and y'all gonna be astonished. When no UFOs come and they start picking up Negroes on the street, y'all be like, what the hell is going on? And fire coming out the sky, and your ass on fire while we getting lifted up and beamed and preserved from this place. All you other nations gonna be astonished. Right? Go ahead.
He say, what shall come upon you with great glory and brightness from the everlasting? My children, suffer patiently.
And we gonna do what?
Suffer patiently.
And we out here suffering patiently, man. It's our people that's in the slum.
It Say my children suffer.
It's a lock here. And look what they like to do, man. We really out. Hey, our people really out here hurting. They like to send some police down here for a few days, throw you a damn concert, barbecue you some food, give you a place to come to gather, right? A gift destroyer to hurt, man. They think they can cover some shit up like this, man. Go ahead.
He said, my children suffer patiently the wrath that has come upon you from Yahweh Bashem Yahushai.
That's right.
For your enemy have persecuted you.
And our what?
For your enemy have persecuted you.
What the white man do?
For your enemy have persecuted
you. What the African man do?
For your enemy have persecuted you.
Arab, the Chinese man.
For your enemy have persecuted you.
All these other nations have persecuted us. They have had their time with us, man.
They say, but shortly you shall see his destruction, and you shall tread upon his neck.
And we gonna do what?
Tread upon his neck.
The Lord said we gonna tread upon your neck. Like I said earlier, we gonna round you up at the top of your streets and bound you into chains.
That's right.
And the Bible also says we gonna ravish your women.
Right.
Yeah, that may sound hurtful, but you ravish our women, right? These other nations, they got our women selling their body for some diapers, to put some diapers on their baby, man. Yeah. Our people go around, they don't got money, they need cigarettes. They go in the back of the store and get popped by these damn Arabs. Right. So you ravished our women, and Lord knows we know what the so-called white man did to us. Right. Because he's a homosexual by nature.
That's right.
Right.
Sir, can you let a white man bring some valuable knowledge to your conversation and validate your message? I want to validate part of what you guys are saying about Caesar Borgia and what happened here.
Give me Ezekiel chapter 25, verse 15. With all due respect, we listen to you for a long. We listen to your people enough. We don't want to hear what the hell you.
Maybe I'm different.
Ezekiel chapter 25, verse 14, and we don't give a damn if it's beneficial. We know what the hell going on.
Sir, I think you'd find it very valuable. I think you'd find the information very valuable, sir.
Bring it out.
This is the book of Ezekiel, chapter 25, verse 12. Thus said Yahweh God, because that Edom had dealt against the house of Judah by taking vengeance and had greatly offended and revenged himself upon them. Therefore, thus said Yahweh Bashem Yahushai, I will also stretch out my hand upon Edom.
Hey, what?
I will also stretch out my hand upon Edom.
The Lord's getting ready to stretch his hand out upon a so-called white man. Right? Because for hundreds of years, you have had your foot on our neck. The black and Hispanic man.
Not us, sir.
Right? Read on, not you.
No, not us.
It will cut off man and beast from it, and I will make this.
Salakia, what's your nationality? Make it quick.
My father doesn't know who his father is, but I'm part Native American.
Is your father Native American?
Yes, comes from his side.
So
His mother was Native.
This is when it gets tricky. Just a second ago, you said you didn't know where your
His father doesn't know his father, but he knows his mother. His mother's from a reservation. His mother's from a reservation from North Dakota.
The mother nation's Native, but what's your father?
He doesn't know his father. He doesn't know his father. He's a
right. So, go ahead. Harry, make it quick.
I just want to share something valuable with you. You guys are right. You are God's chosen people, and they have stolen your identity. I want to explain to you about Caesar Borgia and what they did here and why it happened on Israel's 74th birthday.
We know about Caesar Borgia.
But you don't know. Do you know that Tupac Shakur died on Caesar Borgia's birthday? But it does matter. I want you to understand this because I've written a book out there, gentlemen, and I've made it free for everybody to educate how black men are being stereotyped and demonized and communities are being destroyed by a code. But you don't know about this knowledge.
This is what we need.
No, let me explain to you why this happened on Israel's 74th birthday. So it goes back to Babylon. Babylon, the knowledge of Kabbalah, which comes from ancient Jewish mysticism, the Hebrew alphabet. Every letter is a number. If you take the English alphabet and make A1, B2, C3, D4 up to Z, the 26 letters, 26. If you add up Jesus, if you add up cross, if you add up Messiah, if you add up gospel, if you add up parables, they all equal 74. So does Jewish, so does Gematria, so does English, so does occult, so does holiday, like 7-4. You're right, the nation is built on white supremacy. That's why they did this to a black community on the 74th birthday of Israel. The alias Machiavelli, the way he spells it, which is after a Roman, like you're saying, the Romans did this. The way he spelled it, Machiavelli, is 74. When do they put out the album of Tupac on the Cross? They put it out on November 5th. Guy Fawkes Day, who's a Jesuit.
Us that your nation is a piece of shit.
It's not all of us, though, man. It's not. Listen, I was raised by a black male, Large. That's what you don't know about me. I grew up in a black neighborhood. I was the only white kid. My sister dated a black man for 15 years. I stand up for black men. I've spent the last 9 years. Listen. I know what. Listen.
The most important knowledge you'll ever hear.
Listen.
This right here is the most
I'm not.
See, that's where it gets tricky.
No, please.
See, now you give me Sirach chapter 12. 10 verse 12.
Hold on.
See, that's what the Bible says.
Let me finish one thing. I'll just take 1 more minute. 1 more minute, I promise. One more minute. 1 more minute. You're right, it's the Romans. By the way, you just read Zechariah. That's my name.
Chapter 10 verse 12. You got it?
I got to tell you one more thing after this.
It's Sirach chapter 10 and verse 12, and it reads, the beginning of pride is when one departed from the Most High, and his heart is turned away from his Maker.
Yes.
For pride is the beginning of sin, and he that haveth
So that was a prideful remark he made. To say that what he got is the most valuable knowledge. Right. And this is the most valuable knowledge right here.
It's the only knowledge I found in my life that is provable.
And he that haveth shall pour out abomination. And therefore the Lord brought upon them strange calamities and overthrew them utterly.
Give me Sirach 12 and 10.
Right, verse 10. Sirach 12 and 10. Never trust thy enemy.
Never what?
Never trust thy enemy.
We don't trust our enemies, man. That's why it's very hard for us to listen to you, because your people told us lies for a very
I get
long
that,
time.
but it's not all of us.
Like an iron rusted, so of his wickedness.
But like what?
Like iron rusted, so of his wickedness.
Because like iron rusted, so of his wickedness. We got a whole platform up here. Like the brother said earlier, you stepped into our territory, but you assume try to overthrow it if we allow you to. Go ahead.
I would never want to do that.
Says, though he humble himself and go crouching.
So, because he'll come humble and look, I know this. Look, guys, I can show you this, right? They come crouching. Go ahead.
Yet take good heed and beware of them.
Take good heed, man.
Right.
Pay attention. Understand who the hell you speaking with, man. Go ahead.
And thou shalt be unto him as if thou hast wiped the looking glass.
And we own you like we wiping a looking glass, man. Like we trying to get that fog out, man. Right? Go ahead.
And thou shalt know that his rust has not been altogether wiped away.
No matter how many times you try to wipe it, all his rust have not been gone. So we don't trust our enemy, man. Right? And we're very critical about listening to any words that come out of your mouth.
I get that, sir. But
this is the only knowledge that matters right here.
Well, this is biblical knowledge.
It's the book of 1 Corinthians, chapter 8 and verse 2.
Thank you for listening.
If any man
We're not all your enemy,
think
though.
He knoweth anything, he knoweth nothing as he ought to know.
Say that again, sir.
What you say?
Hey, man, that's what the Bible says, man. That's what God said.
Well, you said Native Americans. I'm part Native.
Give me the book of Malachi chapter 4.
Well, I promise you, sir, I'm not your enemy.
This book of Psalms,
What do you think
75,
about
verse
that?
20. He hath put forth his hands against such as be at peace with him. He hath broken his covenant. The words of his mouth were smoother than butter. The words of his mouth were smoother than butter.
The what?
The words of his mouth were smoother than butter.
Because the words that come out of his mouth, they more smoother than butter. Go ahead.
But war was in the heart.
But war is in your heart, right? And that's by default, right?
But doesn't it depend on what you do
The
on
words
earth?
were softer than oil, yet were they drawn swords.
Why?
But yet were they drawing swords. Because guess what? You have a history of that. Right? Y'all came over here to the Native Americans and said, look, we're for God. We love you. We want to make peace.
Like a weird shape.
The Native American turns his back.
Would you say that was unfair if I made the bow into a weird shape? Would you say, yo, that's fair? No, because I'm the potter. I can do what I want with this.
Right.
And that's how the Most High is. He made us the righteous and he made y'all the wicked. And while y'all been on earth, all y'all been doing is wickedness.
I haven't been doing any wickedness.
Your whole race has been doing wickedness. You calling us black, that's wickedness. We're not black. We're the Israelites. If you came out and told us the truth, y'all the Israelites. That's what y'all did. And y'all legalized homosexuality. How you feel about
I'm not doing that.
that? Do you agree with homosexuality?
I see they're pushing that as an agenda on
How you
society.
feel about it? How you feel about it?
It's being
You don't
pushed as an
care.
agenda on
You know
society.
who's pushing it? Is my people pushing it, or is your people pushing it?
I feel like it's your of all colors.
No, it's your leaders.
All people vote.
Okay, that's all the Edomites. Y'all make that. Y'all make that.
Give me Isaiah chapter 28. Let's show you how to read the Bible.
What do you mean, Byron? No, you don't got no power. Your people, I know Isaiah 28.
The Bible is the most coded book ever written. Y'all have seen it. It's the most coded book. You've seen him explain his code, right? The most coded book ever written.
For precept must be upon
I'm trying to let
precept.
you hear.
For precept must be upon precept.
What?
For
y'all are cherry picking verses.
Hold on.
Line upon line, read every book.
Line upon line. Line upon line. Here a little. Here a little. Go to Isaiah. Right. And there a little. Go to Revelations. Right. Here a little and there a little.
Go to Ezekiel. Go to Matthew. Right.
I get it there. Yes,
line
yes.
upon line. Precept upon precept.
Yes, it
because
does
the
say
Bible
both
is a puzzle.
Put everything in totality. Parables, riddles.
Yeah, give me
King James Version. Yes, sir.
Give me the book of 1 Peter chapter 2.
My friend, can I tell you one more thing, please? One more thing. One more thing.
You are right so far. Go ahead.
Okay. You remember how this year at the Travis Scott concert, his stage was a big boss and there was a tragedy there. That was remember the 5th of November, which is a very special day to the Jesuits, who are a Roman Catholic military order who are sick. Again, the most racist thing on this earth is the Catholic Church. 266 popes, none of them darker complected, right? These are the ones who gave us Caesar Borgia. And they left the clue there in Revelation 1:14 that Jesus was a black man. Now listen, the Tupac album with him on the cross,
Listen. You keep going back. We don't want to hear about Machiavelli.
No. The reason I'm telling you,
talk about the Lord, the word of the Lord.
I get that, but you have to understand.
Listen, and I'm not discrediting what you're saying, because a lot of that makes sense and it's very true.
It comes back to tops. Please let me just make the point. Okay, so November 5th is the day leaving 56 days left in the year. Understand what they've done with this tops. It's all about 56. This is the number of the Jesuits. I'll explain why. They opened this store on O.J. Simpson's 56th birthday. Listen to me, it's going to make sense. They opened it on his 56th birthday, July 9th, 2003. The shooting came 56 days before his upcoming birthday, okay? In Gematria, this phrase, Black Lives Matter equals 56. So does Society of Jesus. So does Washington, D.C. They painted Church Street in D.C. with Black Lives Matter on 5/6. They're doing this over and over. November 5th, the concert tragedy, the day leaving 56 days left here. The Tupac was killed on Caesar Borgia's birthday. Then they put the album out with him on the cross and released it on the day leaving 56 days left in the year. They're hit. For years, they've been killing black men, black entertainers in connection to 74 over and over. Again, Jesus, cross, Messiah, gospel, parables, killing, English, Gematria, they all equal 74. This knowledge is so important. That's why they come to your community, a black neighborhood, and do this on Israel's 74th birthday. They compare it to the Ides of March killing, which happened on the 74th day of the year, also targeting darker complected people. They keep doing this over and over. This is real knowledge. I just want you guys to understand. I know why you feel the way you feel, but understand we're not all evil. We're not all of Satan. We love you, man. And I came all the way from Washington State to bring real knowledge to this community.
Show that you love us?
Show me. What do I need to do?
Bring this out. Give me Revelations 11, verse 8. You're going to see just how much. This is the book of Revelations, chapter 11, verse 8.
And their dead bodies shall lie in the street of a great
what?
And their dead bodies shall lie in the street of a great city.
Everything you said, how they like to terminate us, our dead bodies, we spiritually lying in the street, man. Physically and spiritually. That people, they dead. Look at our women. They walking around half naked, got their cleavage showing, following after somebody that I know. Right? Look at our men. They crackheads. All right? They drunk.
It's an agenda. It's an agenda. You're right.
Right now, they spiritually dead.
You're right.
Because we are in the hands of our enemies.
Everything you've said.
Which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt.
Because America is Sodom and Egypt. Man. That's why Obama just passed laws saying that a man and a man can go marry.
Winner of the 56th presidential election. 56.
Of homosexuality. Man.
You're right.
Read on.
Where also our Lord was crucified.
And also our Lord was crucified. Now we know that Jesus was crucified in the Middle East, but he was spiritually crucified in America. Why? Because this is where they brought Caesar Borgia.
You're not wrong about any of that.
They spiritually crucified our Lord in
Absolutely.
America. Right, read on.
And they of the people in kindreds, in tongues, in nations shall see their dead bodies 3 days.
And everybody out here, they seen our dead bodies. They see. That's why he able to witness and say, yo, I did my research and everything that y'all saying line up with what he knows.
What you just said, Revelation 11:8, or Revelation 11:8 about death. Tupac died on a date with 118 numerology. In Hebrew Gematria, death and homicide are 118. This is another number that they use over and over as they kill black men. I've been educated about all this. It's all biblical. You're not wrong, but just understand, man, too much hatred for white people. I understand there's a lot of bad white people who don't care, but it's not all of us. I'm out here because I care about you.
You know, and we not, hey, look, brother.
Can we shake hands, man? Please. Come on, man. Can we fist bump? Come on, some love, man. Yo, we got on the smile. I love it. Yo, thanks for listening, man. I appreciate it.
Give me Romans chapter.
Yo, come on. I'm here to listen. What you got? What are you going to
White people's safety is not guaranteed.
What he said for Moses.
We have mercy. So the Lord will have mercy on who He have mercy on. Whether you like it or not. He only dealing with these people right here.
I like to respect my elders. He told me to leave.
Everybody, man. He only coming back for His people. Go ahead.
And I will have compassion on whom I will have compassion.
We came here out of love, sir. But you have a good day.
Y'all always separate. Well, the Lord won't separate.
So this is not of them that will it, nor them that run it, but the Most High that showeth mercy.
Now what?
Now what?
Them that will it, nor them that run it.
So you saw the Kendrick Lamar new album cover?
What is it?
It's him wearing the Jesus crown, the thorn crown. He has a gun in the back.
Really?
And he's holding his baby, and his wife in the it's all in the bedroom. Is that symbolism?
Absolutely. I gotta look at that.
That whole album is freaking crazy.
When did it come out?
Last Friday.
I will look at
It's very. You should know how Kendrick Lamar goes.
May 13th.
Yeah, you know how
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th. Yeah.
Templar.
Yeah.
Winding down. He said foot traffic is still busy in Niagara Falls. There's still no sunlight.
We can go up to Niagara Falls.
Yeah. Let's go. But this is.
Niagara Falls.
There was less. So.
Niagara Falls is definitely a lot of people there right now.
We can do that.
Okay.
We came out here out of love, man. We support
when they messed with Kill it was New Black Militia and Panthers Best Operation and straight from the Crackers' house. Okay, I've been 61 days of firefighting. We know how bad it is.
But understand, it's not all of us.
Get out of here. Real army coming up with this bitch. They ain't seen shit yet. Right. They ain't seen shit yet. 500 people locked in the
So, are you an honest man?
I try to be as honest as possible.
Yeah, keep that where it's at. Yeah.
What was wrong?
No, as I said, you said you love us, you can give us a generous donation.
Well, when you say if you're an honest man, I try to be as honest as possible.
Give us a generous donation to support the cause of the Lord and to further the word of the Lord. And not only that, you can see, just like you told us that we Black, Hispanic, and Native Americans, when you see brothers and sisters out here that you go past, let them know that they're the Israelites and tell them to come holler at us because we're going to be out here.
Well, if you knew who I was, you know I've been talking about that for 9 years, man.
I'm talking about today. When you see our people that you walk past, send them this way.
Okay.
If you really love them.
Your friend.
If we receive a person that come up and say, yo, that guy with the gray shirt said that I should come holler at y'all. Then we gonna say, well, the brother may be all right.
But where can I support you at?
You support us right now.
Well, I only have $1 in my wallet. That'd probably be offensive if I gave you $1. That's all I got.
It's an ATM right there, brother.
Okay. Your friend just told me to leave the neighborhood or he's going to shoot me.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna shoot you. We are non-violent.
We non-violent. Yo, we not with them. You're not even a part of us. We not part of them.
You don't even know who that is. If he shoots you, that's on him. Right. You don't even know who it is. No, like I said. No, I know.
You give me a fist bump, I'll go get you a $20 bill. That's all. That's the deal.
Go get it. If you want to support us, that's what you can do. And also, like I said, you can spiritually send our people over here. That'll show you that you got some respect. Right. But with that, I'm gonna step down and give it to the next person.
It's a tough call, you know. Like I would like to support him to change his mind, but I mean, they weren't exactly the nicest, man. And it's kind of so, you know, it's a tough spot. If I got more respect, I'd be more inclined to do that. I'm gonna think about it for a minute. What's that?
Over there, they didn't receive any more knowledge, did they?
Well, he said he would know I was sincere if I gave him some cash. And I said, well, I got $1 in my wallet, man. It's not very much. So he said, go to the ATM and get more money. And I said, well, give me a fist bump, but I'll get you a $20 bill. And he wouldn't do the fist bump. So I'm thinking, can't even do the fist bump? I don't know. I gotta get a 20, man. Trying to get a photo?
Yeah, we could. But
Your friend could probably take it for you.
I was trying to show you my username. You liked it, the comment that I told you about all the different locations, because I think you said you was going to MLK Park too. That's on film. I feel like, damn, you've been on Jefferson the whole time. That you should have went over.
To the MLK Park?
What time is it? 6 o'clock. I mean,
I'm not sure what time it is.
10 after 6.
10 after 6.
But you said you're gonna be here until next week, so I mean, you can fit that in.
Right.
You can fit that in, but that's a good spot. I was thinking True Bethel too. If that's a church. And on Sunday, I don't know. I think that would be a good day because a lot of people attend that church. So
okay.
You can go out there. And,
what's the address of that one?
It's True Bethel. If you just type in True Bethel, it's on
True Bethel?
Yeah, it's on Ferry.
True Bethel. Okay.
Yeah, it's on Ferry.
Tomorrow it'll be busy.
Yeah, they Sunday service. Yep. After Sunday service, True Bethel
I'll
on
look
Ferry.
it up. True Bethel on Ferry.
That'd be a good spot.
Okay.
I know a lot of students is graduating, so UB, if you he would have good input too.
I said that
because he been in school. I haven't been in school. But yeah, UB. To Canisius, you can educate them about Canisius. I wonder about the deeper symbolism with the griffin because they emblem is a griffin, and
okay. True Bethel. Okay.
It's probably going to be.
Hey, you're not gonna get people to argue. People not gonna argue with you. I mean, they either gonna listen to you, but whoever listens to you, they gonna listen.
Right. Let me go get right. Angel was saying maybe go up to Niagara Falls for the rest of the day.
Yeah, Falls is definitely a lot of people.
How long will people stay out there for?
Till about like
midnight all night.
Yeah, midnight, 1 in the morning.
Oh, they're out there all night.
People go check that falls out at night. They light it up.
Yeah, they light it up.
Oh, so we can go out there and have it. All right. Maybe that's what we'll do then.
I'm gonna have to ride with you guys. So
yeah, I'll take you. No problem. No problem. Where's your car at right now? And you can leave it here. I'll bring you back here. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Let me go get a man over here. Yeah, right.
And the blood shall be sprinkled upon my garment.
That's what Christ is going to do. Christ is going to kill the so-called
I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say. Yeah, my brother watching. Right, I said my brother watching. Man. You taking him away from hearing his word. He was betting game because of you, man.
Well, I tell people that's not the right thing to do for knowledge.
Nah, hell no.
I tell people that's
my
not
cousin
the
was 75,000 because of you. The only thing though, you taking him away from reading the word, man.
No, I don't take people away from reading the word. I show how the word shows who the true people
You
are.
ain't never said that the black people in America is the Israelites.
I say that all the time.
No, he do.
I say that all the time.
Let me see it live. He do got
I just said it to you on the stream, man.
Only thing though, your video of you saying that before you.
Oh, thousands of times I say it. I've been censored a lot. I've had my channel deleted 24 times, man.
But he don't disgrade his people. You say it on YouTube?
I say it on YouTube all the time. Follow me. I'll make a video for you later saying it again. I've said it so many times.
He do say it. He don't discredit his people. What's the YouTube video?
My channel's called Gematria Effect News, but I always have to change it. Yeah.
But Israel,
He's live right now. This man got 570 people watching.
I used to have a lot more. I used to have 100,000 subscribers when it kept deleting me.
Yeah, I hope my brother sees this.
So I have all these different channels because I'm always suspended on it. So I have like 4 different channels. But yeah, that's me. So follow them up. Well, I show you, friend. I said it many times.
Alex Jones.
No, I don't like Alex Jones. I'm like me. I'm me.
Hold on. So you gonna break down this video and probably decredit us or something?
No. Why would I decredit you? I just said on the stream that I think most of what you're saying is true. I think there's a little bit too much division though, man. I don't think all white people are Satan, but you're right. A lot of white people.
No, but look, this where you probably fit in that. We saying that, but listen, Israel is scattered among a lot of nations. So there are going to be Israelites with your skin color in these last days. You can't, like, if you was able to tell me who your father was.
He doesn't know who his father. I know my father is. He doesn't know who his father is. That's the problem with this nation. How many men have the same problem? He looks like me. His mother's full native.
I see what you're saying. Maybe you are. Maybe you could be.
I was the only white kid in the black neighborhood, man. I grew up with people like you.
Your
I got
spirit,
nothing but love for black people.
yeah, I was saying your spirit seemed to be like you didn't be an Israelite. You know, but that's why the Bible says, try the spirit by the spirit. You know what I'm saying? And not by the outwards appearance. Most of these white people out here, they're going to get destroyed.
Not just white people. Not just white people. A lot of people are going to get destroyed.
66 of our own people are destroyed. And they think in the middle of World War III, the Lord is going to send his angels down here, and they're going to interrupt the show. And they're going to end everything. And they're going to beam up the elect of the Lord. The elect men and women. And the new society is going to be built. Now, America's been built off of wickedness. The kingdom of heaven is going to be built in righteousness.
I'm going to tell you something you don't
So
know.
America's getting ready to expire.
I agree. And it's all biblical. Acts 7:6. You know that verse? Acts 7:6. 400 years of slavery. I'm going to tell you something messed up. In Gematria, listen to this stuff. Slave, Negro, Blues, roster. They all equal 76. Million men march on the day leaving 76 days last year. Barack Obama, 76. The verse after that, Acts 7:7, is about the nation being punished. 400 years of slavery in America was August 2019. What came right after that? The virus, right? The supposed virus. And you're right about what you said about the virus. You can't even say that on Big Tech, they'll censor you. But see, then the pandemic comes and this nation gets hit the hardest right after the 400 years of slavery. It's all biblical. So I'd say 80% of what I heard from you today, I would agree is truth. I think some of it, maybe a little bit too much division, but it's okay.
But you don't understand.
That could be true.
Sit down.
That could be true.
We will have to sit down and go over it one-on-one because there's too much going on. You can't really grasp what we're trying to tell you. But what I really want you to understand is, like I said, there's going to be white men that look like you that may be Israelites.
That's why we can't all hate each other.
We're not saying those men like you we hate. We don't hate those. We hate our oppressors. Because you're not, you may have white, say you're, let's just say that you're an Israelite. You're not what's so-called Edomite. We're talking about nationality. We call it Edomites white men. Because that's what they call themselves. But if you got white skin, right? You're a Gentile, like with Paul, right? When he was going to the Corinth and all that. He wasn't telling all the Gentiles that they can come into salvation. He was talking about the Hellenized Israelites. Okay, and this is what we do, right? Because there's so-called Israelites that's in a Gentile state of mind. Like you may be, but I don't know that. You don't know who you are. Right. So possibly, I mean, your spirit telling me that you into this. You know, I don't know if you believe in God, right?
Of course I do. How could you not?
I don't know, man. You know, I would say you go do more research. If your spirit bear witness, then you may possibly be an Israelite. It's done.
It was good to meet you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you again.
Keep an eye on my friend.
Connor said he's gonna hit you up.
Bro.
He's just, we're all just trying to get out of here.
Okay. That's getting crazy, yeah. Be safe. Be safe. Yeah, indeed. Well, thank you so much for coming out. And it was very good to meet you.
Again, thank you.
We're trying to bring unity, so, you know, sometimes you got to, but some people don't want to be united. It's too much hate. But be safe. Thank you so much. Do you want us to walk as a group? Just to be safe? No. Where's your guys' store at? Oh, you're right here? Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Dude, great work.
Thank you so much.
Tireless, dude.
All right, appreciate it. My community is all diverse, man. And almost everyone in my community will come out here and support.
That's the difference between us.
Hold on, let me say something.
Of course.
For the blacks and Latinos and natives, man, come back and serve your Lord, keep the law, 7 commandments, walk in the faith, turn your face facing the Lord, and turn your back to this wicked nation. And with that, death to America and death to Esau.
And if you want to hear more information, you can go to 716 Israelites on YouTube.
Right.
Do you have a donation page on there?
Nah, we don't got a donation. We got a cash app, which is
Tell me your cash app.
It's still the HO. Hold on 1 second. Yo, Matt, what's our cash app? Huh? It's the HOY 716.
Cash App.
Say it one more time.
HOI 716 Cash App. And if you want to donate to Gabar Drunk, it's TB True Blessed, or actually take that back. TB Such a Partner. TB SUCHAPARKER 25.
And if you want to do a donation towards me.
Okay, here it is right here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to send you a donation earlier because you listened to me, and I think we made some progress today. Now, I could tell there was a time when you looked at me, though, mentioning about white man Satan, and I could feel that.
I'm already on it. Like I said, I just gotta have, you gotta have discernment, man.
Let me get closer.
You know what I'm saying? It's all about discernment.
I appreciate y'all, man.
Well, I really appreciate that we got to talk, because again, I came here. I drove all the way from Washington State, man. I came a long way to be out here.
Yeah, my brother told me. I can show you the inbox. Look,
Washington State, man.
I don't discredit. This is why I'm smiling, because he tried to make it seem like I was doing something different. I'm smiling because you was bringing out credible information, but you keep going into like Tupac Shakur or like.
To just show you how they do it, though.
But you speaking too fast. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start watching your page. You know, I gotta sit down and watch it, because you speaking too fast. And it's like right now we're trying to wake up our people.
We didn't give me that much time to talk, though, right, man? You made me hurry, so I was doing what I could in the time. What I wanted to show you today, man, is don't just jump to conclusions based on skin color, okay?
You're right. My brother told me he was coming.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to come up here.
I had a better video. They took it down. They took it down for COVID-19 misinformation. They didn't have to do COVID-19.
It's not about skin color. Where's the other brother at?
All right, talking
about skin color. Because I wish we got a brother that looked just like you.
Okay.
He looked just like, it's not about skin color. It's about nationality. So if you, like I said, the Bible says don't judge by the outward appearance. We got to go by the spirit. We can tell when a white man is a white man, because you can see the hate. You can see that he trying to act like he loves you. But when you bringing out stuff like that, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even going to say that you're a Edomite, because there's a possibility that you could be an Israelite. You could be God's chosen people. Who knows? I may see you in the kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Lord's willing. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that we met today, and I'm going to send you something on Cash App because you listen. I feel like we made some progress there. And I'm glad I helped your brother out, even though you're right. Gambling is wrong. It's part of the problem.
No, gambling, you can gamble.
But at least it brought up some wealth that helps out in this world, man. And I brought a lot of wealth to a lot of people with the knowledge. The knowledge is more important than the money. Anyway, gentlemen, thank you for talking. Thank you for giving me a minute. And I came out here to do just that, to bring knowledge so you can understand what's going on. Because this isn't going to stop here. This is going to keep going on. Community has been going on all our lifetime. Caesar Borgia, his birthday is the day they killed Tupac, right? And then they put out the album afterwards with Tupac on the cross, man. Think about it. It is all spiritual.
Tag me in his book of Jeremiah, chapter 17,
and you watch the videos, you'll hear me say it all the time. I've been saying it a million times.
Continue from thy heritage.
All right, gentlemen. We're going up to Niagara Falls to get out the word, but thank you.
And I will cause thee to serve.
Isn't that what we're doing? I'm live on YouTube right now.
And I will cause thee to serve.
Unless they're censoring it. I have multiple channels because I think I'm on Gematria Effect News 24 right now. Channel 24 should be the one I'm on. There's a whole bunch of channel numbers because I'm always getting deleted.
Monkeypox, that's another thing.
Monkeypox equals 138. They put that on 138 days. Exactly, it's all synced up. See, you get it, man. You already get it. It's like in Pennsylvania or something. And remember, there's the movie 12 Monkeys about a viral outbreak. See, not all this stuff, some of this biblical stuff is being contrived. Like Genesis 11:9 is where the Tower of Babel is, the tower that divides the world. One day do they do 9/11? The majority of the world by that date 11/9. We all get divided over religion. All right, gentlemen. Well, I appreciate you. What's up? You can give him a printout.
I was telling him it's not about skin color. Now he got shags, right? He looked just like it's not about skin color. It's about nationality. Spirit.
That's an Edomite right there. That's an Edomite right there.
That's why we're going to have these conversations. Here's some information about this shooting here if you're curious.
I don't know, but the way you acted.
More information on the shooting here right here.
He come more humble spirit.
Yeah, that's what I said. He might be our.
That's white ass
stuff. He might be
anything. It could be any joint. It's 12 tribes in Israel.
Yeah, any of them. That's the only reason why that. Because he knows.
Like it's a fine bird. Oh yeah. Speak like it's a fine bird. That's a fact.
But respectfully, you told me earlier when we were talking on the side, you're like, I hate you based on your skin color.
No, I didn't. I said based on your skin color. I said
you did.
Yeah, you
did. You said,
no,
I gave me the Esau example.
Yeah, because Esau is an Edomite, not because of skin color, it's because
he was rejected by
the bloodline. No, your bloodline. I hate your bloodline. We're supposed to hate you. Yeah. Let me show you. Real quick.
We got to get less hate in the world, though.
No, we don't.
There needs to be more unity. Hate was what caused this whole shooting, though.
No way.
I agree.
But we got shooting. Balance is an abomination. So if it was just all love, that's a false balance.
You're right.
So the Lord's.
Things are out of balance, though.
False balance is an
you guys legit not like me because of my skin color? No.
Say what?
Based on where I'm from? Is that what you're
bringing? It's not about your skin color.
It's where I'm from. Nationality?
It's about, exactly.
That's where it is.
Who your father?
I am, I'm German and Irish. So I'm automatically mixed out. Like I can't be in your guys' club.
You're an Edomite.
So I'm automatically
You're German or you're from Germany?
I'm from up the street, bro. I live in Buffalo. Where's my family from? From Germany. Yeah.
So you will be considered an Edomite.
So automatically I can't be like my tribe and my affiliation can't be changed. No. Didn't you just buy into this tribe, or you were always part of it and then you got chosen once you realized the light bulb went off? Is that how it works?
Nah. See, the Lord chose Israel from the start. What happened was we were brainwashed and blacked out to our true inheritance, and that's hate. And your people did that too.
I don't disagree with a lot of
So you can't really get mad when we come out here and like, yo, you did all this to us. Why you take our nationality from us? Why you take our language?
I get it. You guys, y'all been oppressed. I agree.
What we supposed to be? Oh, no, it's okay. We've been like that forever. And look where it got us.
Judah born in the gangster of language.
We came knocking like this.
What? They are black to the ground. They are black to the ground.
I hate you perfect. I hate you. I hate them. Let's end it on a positive note, though.
Yeah, this is positive.
Yeah. What's up with this piece, though, man? I love that thing, man.
Me getting out my car and stepping out my comfort zone to help somebody that's dying, and then I could be the one that's being charged with murder because I was the one on the scene, and I'm a black man in America. I'm not going to go out my way to help an 8-year-old dying white girl. It don't matter. It don't matter. Okay, now think of that scenario, right? This 8-year-old white girl is dying on the ground, right? And I'm riding down the street. I'm not going to think to be like, let me pull out my phone and record this because I'm about to help somebody. Yahushua even told you, or Christ said, right? Yeah, at least call me. I'm not even going to do that. I'm not even going to do that. I care more about my people and my life than I care about anybody else. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. If it's not my people, to hell with it. No, because it's better for our people to be divided than to try and be united with the same people that's killing us. This was 1 week ago today that somebody walked into a store in a predominantly black neighborhood and he decided to kill 10 black people, and then he took that same gun and spared a white man's life. Okay, but he in the store and he got a gun to a white man and he like, oh, I'm sorry.
you good.
But you see what I'm
Come
saying?
on, man.
But hold on.
It's
But hold on.
not.
But hold on. We're not even gonna go into the whole shooting thing. We know what they did over there.
And
We know what this government did to the virus. Now, why would they say I'm sorry? Y'all angry.
I got another example for you.
Why was nigger written on the goddamn?
Okay, I got another example
because
for you.
this is what they do.
I got another example for you, right? I feel more comfortable with him pulling me over than him pulling me over. You know why? Because exactly.
Guess what?
No, just hear me out. Because in this same city, I got pulled over by two brothers that looked exactly like him. You know what he did? He said, yo, I gotta give you the ticket because it's on the scan. But yo, let me give you a tip of advice. Don't go 10 over. Go up to 9 miles over and you won't get pulled over. No. But the very next day I got pulled over again. And you know what happened? Police come out his car with guns drawn. Because what? My skin color. I don't trust these people. I would never trust these people. I won't trust them to get out the car and help them. I won't do nothing for them.
That's a good example. Now, what you said, I wouldn't want to get pulled up by neither one of them because they trying to generate funds. What he did is he did this. He bent you over and he slid it in and pulled it out. That's all he did. He finessed you.
Now you saying
it's all for that money.
Now you saying
he
trying to generate funds. He's trying to generate funds. When I go to work tomorrow, am I not trying to generate funds for my job?
Trying to generate funds for who?
For himself. He's doing his job. He gotta meet a quota. He's gotta meet a quota. So wait, okay.
It goes all the way up to that white man.
If I work a job and I'm not trying to generate funds for myself, but also generating funds for the white man that's in charge of the building that I work at, it's no different.
It could have been like, yo, brother, if he really cared, yo, brother, go ahead. Slow down next time.
Okay, but the thing is, right? The thing is, because I would rather trust him because he knows. He probably have
trust either one of them.
And that's where
I've been pulled over by both of them.
That's where.
And guess what?
That's where.
I got videos of a brother jamming me up. Even the white dude was like, yo,
okay.
I got 9 tickets and a car toll.
This the thing.
Because he was like, laughing at me. You know,
right?
I got videos of this stuff.
That's the thing. I can give a fuck about the white man. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about the white man. They're the devil that the Bible speaks of. The Bible tells us to take heed of our enemies and get closer to our friends. Because these people is coming in our stores, shooting us and killing us, and then they coming out here saying Black Lives Matter and the truth matter and so on and so forth. But they still they ain't doing nothing. They ain't coming out here with the guns and killing all the white people that's killing us. They ain't out here being policing the police out here. They ain't doing none of that bullshit. So until I see somebody out here actually making a change for the black nation, I'm never gonna trust them. I will never trust a white man. Because all my life they have never done nothing but good for me. Yeah.
Well, wait, make sure
I'd rather
it's not all white people.
No, I'd rather.
I'm trying to get that, but he can't even tell me.
But I never said. Did I say it's every white person? I said I don't fuck with white people. He said it, but
you get a misconception.
Yo, brother, this is what he said.
He's like anybody.
I don't give a fuck about no white. I said I don't give a hell about any white man because the white man is the so-called devil that the Bible speaks of. Now this is what he gave me. This was a scenario. An 8-year-old girl is an 8-year-old white girl
on the side of the road.
Dying on the side of the road.
He said, keep going.
I'll help her because I don't know if she's an Israelite or not.
Now this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do, right? Because I'm not gonna pull over and risk my freedom because it's somebody out here dying unless I know it's my people. I don't give a damn about none of that because they could come to the scene
unless he knows it's his people.
And they could come to the scene.
It's a possibility.
You know I have higher discretion with that, right? And the police will pull to the scene and take my ass to jail. My brother was shot in front of my house. And why did I end up in handcuffs? Why did I end up in handcuffs? Because my brother had just got shot.
And he was comforting and hating his brother.
Right. He want me to be over here preaching that everybody, I'm gonna love everybody. We're gonna be hand in hand.
At some point we gotta come to a common ground.
And it ain't no common ground with them.
Yo, let me ask you a question. How long you been on common grounds with them?
With who?
Being their best friend.
with these people. Right.
Oh, you mean
Since 1965, how long
we've
have been their best friends? They've been raping, robbing, murdering us, killing us, slaughtering us, coming in our neighborhoods,
Hey, y'all know Big
gentrifying
Rich
us.
716? He said to tell y'all. Big Rich 716? He said to mention y'all. They said somebody said in the chat they know you. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
They've been terrorizing our people.
I know what's going on.
And we've been their best friend. Like, oh, nigga, you better be at work at 8. All right. Oh, nigga, you better do this. Oh, nigga, you better do that. Matter of fact, I'm going to kill 10 of your people, right? But you better not come up here and act like you really even want to fight.
They did that.
Because we'll drop a bomb on you.
And what you going to do about it? That's basically what they're saying.
Exactly. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to entice race wars.
Right.
They're trying to make us fight. But guess what? The Bible tells us not to go. The Bible don't. When all of this is happening, we understand that the Lord is doing that. The Lord is controlling the white man. The Lord is controlling us. Right? And the Bible tells us not to react, just to wait for him. Because vengeance is his. Right. But he's going to predominantly use us to avenge. He's going to use us to avenge.
That's why I get, like you saying, wait for him.
Wait for the Lord.
That's why I get like, look, that's one of the main problems where they got to where they at now.
No, it's not. Because listen, our people was believing in the white man.
Yo, if I might add real quick,
they wasn't keeping the commandments.
Our people have not been keeping the commandments of God. That's what I've been telling you this whole time.
Us and the Christians.
We have to go back to the commandments. We have to go back to the commandments of God. If we want to see change, we got to start keeping the commandments of God. I'm not going to tell you nothing different. If we want to see change, we have to keep the commandments of God and keep faith in your house. Faith in Christ. But see, I do that. He don't. See what I'm saying? Nah, I asked him, he keep the commandments of God. He don't keep the commandments. He don't want to hear what I'm trying to say. I haven't been able to say it yet. See, when you keep this within yourself, right? You change. What happens when you change? You change people around you. And those that ain't like you, they fall to the wayside. I lost all my friends, all my family, just because I chose the right path. I chose to eat clean. I chose to see people. And y'all lost people too, right?
They say we crazy. They say, hey man,
you know what I'm saying?
They want us smoking weed. They want us slinging crack. They want us out here on the block doing what they do. When you separate yourself and you do this, they like, hate you.
Yo, brother, that's what he don't understand. And he gotta keep the commandments of God. No, you don't. You don't. No, he don't eat flesh. He don't eat flesh.
That's one commandment.
Right.
Your beard. You gotta keep your beard, brother.
He don't got fringes, right? He don't keep the Lord's high holy days.
Well, I mean,
keep the Sabbath day.
Keep the Sabbath.
See, he do what he do. No,
yes, you could.
You can't.
You gotta make a person make bloggers.
No, see, that's just a man-made tradition. And the Bible don't tell you that you can't.
No, the Bible actually says it's a shame for a man to have long hair.
The Bible's not going to tell you.
The Bible says
that. And that's just
you look it up.
And that's
Early men all had long hair.
No,
that's not true.
Early young people maybe, because y'all hairy all over like damn gorillas and apes and shit, right? Y'all not like us. We different, right? Come on, right? Because what you don't understand, man, you don't keep God's commandments. Until you keep God's commandments, God's laws set you commandments. No, it's not. We just told you different examples that you don't do. I don't do it outwardly. Because you don't know what I go through on a daily basis.
This is 1 Corinthians, right? Chapter 1, verse 14. Chapter 11, verse 14. Doeth not nature itself teach you that if a man have long hair, it is a shame. This is 1 Corinthians, chapter 11, verse 14. So this is Paul teaching our brothers and sisters that was Hellenized in Corinth. It says, doeth not even nature itself tell you that it is my bad. It says, if a man have long hair, it is a shame unto him.
It is a shame unto him.
It's a shame. Don't nature itself teach you that?
I don't know. I don't remember what the verses are. There are verses that actually explain it earlier. The Old Testament.
He's talking about the Nazarite vow. He's talking about the Nazarite vow.
Yeah.
And they tell you at the end of every year. And tell you at the end of every year, a man has to. You're not supposed to. And he's still talking over me. I'm trying to.
Everybody's trying to interject. It's all good. We got crisscross.
What they're talking about? You're not supposed to let my hair go all the way to my base. It don't mean keep it short. You see, because I'm not gonna let my hair grow way down here. I'm not going. No, it's gonna get clipped. You know what I'm saying? Trim like you do.
No, that's a private.
So,
absolutely.
So,
I agree.
but you're not supposed to have that.
No, you can have that. No, you definitely
Ezekiel
can have
5:1. Give me that real quick. Ezekiel 5:1. How do I just know that off the top of my head? Ezekiel 5:1.
Because the Spirit just gave it to you.
You cut your crown. No, this ain't a crown. The crown
Ezekiel chapter 5, verse
Wait,
1.
my bad. The hair is a crown for the woman, not for a man. Go ahead.
Ezekiel chapter 5, verse 1.
Right?
It reads, and thou, son of man,
What it say?
son of man,
Right?
take thee a sharp knife, take thee a barber's razor,
right,
and give it to pass upon thy head and upon thy beard, which means to groom yourself, not to cut it off, but to keep it groomed.
Right.
Like how
Is that what it says?
yeah, it means to watch.
Is that what it says?
It's about to elaborate. And upon thy beard, then take the balances of the ways and divide thy hair to where it's groomed up.
And that
looking
means
nice.
cut your hair down and make yourself look good. You're telling me I'm wrong for cutting my hair, but I just you just said that I'm supposed to have hair because it's an extension, but that ain't what the Bible says. The Bible tell you to take a razor and cut your hair, and that's exactly what I do. And I'm speaking right now. We supposed to dialogue, brother. Like it ain't no profit if we trying to over talk each other, right?
You
was
already
just
said it. You just keep adding to it. I'm just saying, now it's my turn. I get it. You said that. I said that you wasn't
Go
going to
ahead,
do that.
brother. Let's hear what he said.
You know, that's all. Now I forgot where the hell I was at. But
the barber's razor cut.
Yeah, barber's razor. Rule. I get it, but you're not supposed to have hair just going everywhere. You gotta,
that's okay, Lynn.
Right? So, there's that. Right? But what was I going to get at is, I was talking about weight. Everybody's waiting. They got the Muslims doing the same thing. Wait. They got a whole nation ready to rock and roll. They got to wait. Why? Why everybody waiting? Waiting for what? Why they waiting? Y'all wait. They don't even believe that Jesus come back. Because I talk to Muslims.
You can't win.
I talk to Muslims and I talk to Christians, right? And Hebrew Israelites, New York City, Rochester, same thing. I have these conversations all the time. Why is everybody waiting?
Mark, you asked me a question. You did not just ask me a question, right? I'm giving you an answer, right? Mark 13, verse 33. It says, "Take ye heed, watch and pray, for ye know not when the time is. For the Son of Man is as a man taking far journey, who left his house and gave authority to his servants and to every man his work, and commanded the porter to watch. Watch ye therefore, for ye know not when the master of the house cometh, at even or at midnight, or at the cock crowing, or in the morning, lest coming suddenly he find you sleeping. And what I say unto you, I say unto all, watch." So we not sitting out here just.
That's the verse. Don't add. I'm about to respond to the verse. Now, what you just basically read is talking about you as a being. That's why I said sleeping, because most of your knowledge, believe it or not, comes while you're sleeping. And what they put in all these stores around, I went in that store to use the bathroom. It's nothing. Nothing. Not even the water. Not even the water is good. Because water is H2O. You look on any of these bottles, that's not it.
So y'all together?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So
this your whole crew?
So there's a lot of us, but this is who's there right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of us.
All of them with you?
Right.
This group right here, yeah.
This people, all these
yeah.
people.
Yeah. There was more of us earlier.
There's more of us. A lot of our brothers and sisters watching online.
I see what y'all trying to do.
We're trying to bring people together, man. We're trying to take a real agenda.
You've been doing that. Look, Martin Luther King told us to do that. Look where it's gotten us. We've been doing that for years.
He was our agent, though. You know what they did to him? The real Martin Luther, who led the Protestant Reformation, he wrote the 95 Theses, right? Martin Luther King Jr. was assassinated on the 95th day in 1968, 3 days before they established the Club of Rome, the Rockefellers, who are a Jesuit family. It's sick, man.
Yeah, it's a difference. There's a difference between the two. And I see what you're saying, but I'm just saying Martin Luther King is what I'm talking about.
I know what you're saying.
We can't come. Everybody can't come together. We only out here to see the elect. We're not even out here for 2/3 of our own people, because we know they're not going to get there. That's why there's so many people in Buffalo, New York, and in Niagara Falls, but it's only this much of us. We're not going to save them.
Well, that's just like Jesus. He didn't have that many people around. time.
Exactly. And the Lord, I can show you Zechariah 13:8 that 2/3 of our people, 66% of our people are against the church. And I know you like numbers, that's why I said 66%. I don't know what you can do with it.
How many books in the Protestant Bible? There's 66. There's a reason for that. That's the 11th triangular number. 11 is the master number. With the name that's not the true name, like you said, Jesus. It breaks down to 11. Number 74. Numerology has 11, the master number. You know, September 11th is New Year's Day on the Christian Coptic calendar. I don't know if you knew that. And the World Trade Centers came down on the 74th meridian. They look like a big old 11. And again, they're using all this biblical knowledge to keep us divided and fighting amongst ourselves. So part of my message is, you know, I don't know if religion's ever going to be the thing that brings us together.
We're not even in religion.
How do you see it then? Just spiritual?
Like I said, the first 5 books of the Bible, that's our culture because
that's the Torah, the 5 books of Moses.
It gives us a way of life. It tells us, it gives us a dietary law, a moral law,
right?
A sexual law. It tells us how to deal with everybody. Then we got our history, which is the following books. We got the prophets. Then we got the gospel.
Right.
All right. And we got the.
Do you put a reliance? I'm sorry to cut you off. Do you put a reliance on the gospel? Because you say you're truly Torah observers, right? As far as
no, we're not. We read the whole Bible.
The whole Bible. That's what I thought. You're quoting the whole Bible. But is there a focus primarily like on the Torah? Those first 5 books?
Well, the first 5 books of the Bible is, like I said, it tells us how to live. Like,
it's the code.
Let me give you
that's what the Abrahamic religions are based in. 187 chapters.
Like Leviticus 11, it tells us not to eat pork, not to eat crabs, shrimp, lobster, stuff like that. Pretty much animals that's unclean, don't put into your body. And the scriptures also tell us, it's not, a man ain't supposed to lay with another man. It also goes into, things like not to commit adultery, don't go sleeping with your other, or don't love your brother, don't be a murderer amongst your people.
It teaches good values, but some of the teachings are hard to look into this world and find out, well, where, like how you're arguing about the hair. I mean,
no, but that's because the Christianity took away our way of life. Pretty much Christianity put a doctrine on top of the Bible. They're not telling us the truth of the Bible. They're saying that just be a Christian. But they're not showing you that from front to back it's talking about one people. Literally, if you read the Bible correctly, after you obtain this knowledge right here, you're going to look at the Bible totally different.
It does talk about one people. It does kind of. It does. And we shouldn't be divided. We shouldn't be divided. It does talk about one people.
Tell me why. Look when we all together. Look what's happening to us when we come together.
Well, you know what? I feel like we've got it somewhere. At first, it was a little edgy, but I think everyone here respects you guys. We're not mad at you. We don't have no hate in us. We truly don't. So I think we're at a good point right now.
Tell me why we shouldn't be divided.
But you even said yourself, right? It talks about one person, right? We're not supposed
Let's answer that question. I got to answer that question. The beginning of this country, there were white slaves too. Poor people did not have rights. The only people who had rights at the beginning of this country were wealthy, white, landowning men. That's it. Women didn't have rights. Only wealthy, white, landowning men. If you were a poor white man, you're in the same boat. You and I would have been in the same boat.
No, we wouldn't.
You don't think so?
I'm not saying you. I don't know for sure if you're an Israelite. Hold on. This is how it is. When you go to Lamentations chapter 5 verse 7, it says, our fathers have sinned and we are born in iniquity. So just with your forefathers, they might have ruled the whole earth, but you have to reap what they. But if it's some homeless white folks too, but y'all supposed to reap y'all benefits because that's what y'all forefathers done. And so Israelites, our forefathers sinned. So now we're born in iniquity. That's why all of us is born into slavery, because with our forefathers, that everything has a cause and effect. And not only that, if there was poor white men amongst others, and I'm speaking about the white people, and they were neglected or abandoned, that's not our problem. That's your problem. That was a choice y'all made to abandon your own people. We didn't have a choice. We were forcibly brought over here to a strange land and was taught all kind of ideology, all kind of.
I get that.
I get that.
information and confusion.
I get
It's a
that.
difference between a poor white man and somebody that's being brought over here by force. And, nigga, you gonna learn this. Nigga, you gonna do this. This
I
how you
get
gonna
that.
live. This how you gonna walk. This how you gonna pray. This how you gonna do
It's
this,
like
this, and
it's
that.
like the enslavement never ended.
Yeah,
But
the poor white man has an opportunity to come up. If we try to run and kind of come up, if we run off the plantation,
It's
boom.
true, but guess what? When I applied for college, y'all have more opportunity as far as like being able to put out the voucher, like claim certain.
Nice to meet you, man. Thank you.
The one from Buffalo that bought your book, baby.
I appreciate
Not
that.
the only one.
Thank you.
All right. Put you in Drew Ali.
Very nice. Very nice.
Say, get you a picture of that. A picture of that. Put him on the screen.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. It's the whole
Appreciate you
process.
gentlemen coming out. Indeed.
Be more. Be who you are.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I'm glad to meet you, man. Finally.
Yeah, we've been
Somebody
following
talking
you
some real
for
sense.
years.
Well, are you guys here in the community?
Yeah, I live here. Been all my life.
Very nice.
All my life, man. 58 years old.
All right. Thank you for supporting the book, too. I appreciate that.
No doubt. I've been following you for about 4 or 5 years now, man. You know, trying to get people to at least learn something.
Ever since the Trump Santa surfing,
Right.
all those couple of Trump years, this, that, and the other, you know.
Yo, he take Trump as a prop too. He's an op too. Trump's an op too.
We're all in the same Jesuit club.
I believe it.
We went to Fordham here in New York.
So, but that's when we really start, you know.
I see. That's a long time. Thank you for following all these years. I appreciate that.
What the numbers look like?
I'm sure you've heard me talk about 74 and the killing of black men, right? What happens here on Israel's 74th birthday on a Saturday, right? The day that Jews worship. There's a cube on the building that represents Saturn, like Saturday, Saturn. I mean, the ritual is obvious, right? I mean,
Now, what's that thing with 63 you was just talking about?
Racism is 63. Buffalo is 63. The mayor's 63 right now. Kathy Hochul, who's from here, is 63. The Bills' 63rd season's about to start. Remember, she's the 57th governor. There's going to be Super Bowl 57. You know how they sacrifice people before cities win something big. But again, Buffalo Bills equals 117. This shooting happens 117 days before the Bills opener on the news. So,
you think we can get a Super Bowl out of this?
I think it's very. I got to do more research, but it looks very possible to me right now, knowing what they've done throughout history.
Thank you. Oh man, I played so many games with that Tom Brady, man. I don't know what that is.
Wouldn't that be something if they had Brady face the Bills? They could do that.
Yeah,
they could do that.
So, for sure. Oh man, it's good to see you, man. It's a long trip.
I'm glad I came though. It's been a good experience. I'm going to be here all week doing the same thing, trying to get the word out.
Going to the falls tomorrow?
There's so much going on here, I'm debating. We might go to the falls tonight. But I think I got to be back here tomorrow, as much activity as there is. So I got to get a speaker of my own, though.
I got one for you.
It was
I ain't have time to bring it today because I didn't know if you were actually still going to be here. But I got a microphone with a...
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Chapman Bay.
When could we do that?
Chapman Bay. You can do that. I live at 365 Leroy. You can come pick it up today.
365. Hold on. Leroy. You can come and pick it up. Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. 365 days in a year. I'm gonna do that. Leroy. Okay.
Right.
That's the name of the postman that comes to my house. His name's Leroy, so I'll definitely remember that.
Okay. Yeah, I told him. I said, I heard you say on your broadcast the other day, I'm gonna need to get me a microphone and this, that, and the other. So
yeah,
I actually have one that I use for my stand-up performances and comedy.
I'm so grateful for that. Thank you.
So
thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys from Buffalo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, man. I'm from
All my
Buffalo,
life.
too. Yeah, man. Born and
Still
raised.
here, working the school system.
Hey, here's the other thing I'll say. I had some people today that did not like that I was here. In case I'm on there and they damage their equipment, I'll buy a new one for you. I promise that too. So
I wish somebody would try that.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna damage.
hopefully not. Just in case. I did have some threats today. So.
We got some folks around.
Okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, some people around.
Yeah, we ain't have a chance to get our Gematria t-shirts yet, you know what I'm saying?
I wish I would have brought some.
I know, I was saying, man, maybe he would have some with him, you know what I mean?
You know what? I got one clean one with me. I'll bring that for you tomorrow when I get the shirt. I've worn it before, but only a few times. But it's clean.
That makes it that much more valuable.
Okay, then I'm bringing it to you. I'm bringing it to you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I looked at this as a way for them to take over Jefferson Avenue. This is what I'm thinking, because as you see, it isn't much of a black presence here on Jefferson. None of these, nothing.
Sure, that was the only thing there was.
That's the only thing that was. Now we have a library.
That's exactly how they do it.
Right. So they create some sort of.
And from what I understand, they just built a new store not far away either. They just built a new Tops not far away. So now time to get rid of this one.
I don't know if they, but it's not. This store, I believe, in 2 years is going to be Arab store with a gas station in front of it.
Sure, very possible.
Just like Mandela's down there. And then they're going to take over Johnny B. Wiley Stadium down there. And it's going to be facade and other things. Where we used it for the Board of Education, we play football there, we run track meets there. But I'm pretty sure after all the bureaucracy gets involved and everything else, it's going to be a soccer stadium. And the presence of our black culture is going to be erased just a little bit more.
Isn't it sad? It's sad, man. That's how they do it. Yeah. Yeah. It's so transparent. Oh, you need a signature? Absolutely.
Man himself.
What you trying to make it out to? C-R-A-I-G? Chapman Bay. Just put Chapman. C-H-A-T-M-A-N? Yeah. B-E-Y. To Chapman Bay. That's my whole name. But was it B-A-Y or B-E-Y? E-Y. E-Y. Got it. E-Y.
All praise to the Most High Yahweh, Shema Mashiach Yahushai. So like I said, we out here for the black Latinos and Hispanics. Y'all over here speaking that hoorah, hoorah, but that's not getting us out of here. Y'all speaking a whole lot of shabba dabba ding dong, but book, chapter, verse is what made us fail because we wasn't trying to read and we wasn't trying to follow the ways of the Lord. So bring Baruch chapter 4, verse 30 back out. 2, verse 30. Because y'all niggas, y'all got 2 ears, but y'all don't like to hear, man. Tell me why these touch-tooth monkey Esau, they rather listen to us than our own people, man. Bring it up.
This is the book of Baruch, chapter 2, verse 30. For I knew that they would not hear me.
No, we over here trying to dialogue with the blacks and Latinos. We're saying, yo, brother, what's up? And y'all look at us like we stupid and keep on moving, man. This sister walked over here and actually, y'all need to follow the leader, man. For some reason, for the black community today, she must be the leader. Because she's the only one that's going to actually come up and listen. Right? Keep going.
Because it is a stiff-necked people.
Everybody that came out here is stiff-necked, but you don't want to actually say these brothers was buying and selling on the Shabbat. You know what I'm saying? If they wasn't buying and selling on Shabbat, we would have more brothers and sisters that didn't get killed. We got to keep the Most High laws. If you moving like a 2/3, you're going to get killed like verse 17.
Sorry, the audio should be back. It's okay. It's not a big deal. But,
Jeremiah 18 and verse 17. And it reads, and I will scatter them as with an east wind before the enemy. And I will throw them back and not the face.
So there's a code. It's old. It goes back to Hebrew and ancient Greek, but it's in the English language. It's called Gematria. It's the practice of coding numbers into words, right? So something I've taught about nonstop for 9 years is how this cabal, it's the Jesuits who run this nation, man. Y'all know they're the military order of the Roman Catholic Church. But when they kill black men, so often they code certain numbers on it that are very symbolic. And one of them is 74. It's a huge pattern with 74. This shooting here at this store happened on the 74th birthday of Israel. And the Hebrew Israelites, I don't know how you feel about them, but they are partly right. That God's chosen people in the Bible are the black people. They're the original Jews. That's why they do this on the 74th birthday of Israel. They attack the black community, right? In Gematria, the word killing is 74. Gematria is 74. There's a song out there called Gematria, the killing name. The word English is 74. The word energy is 74. You know, they're like harvesting energy, bringing all this bad feelings in with all this nonstop needless tragedy. But again, it's the Jesuits are the society of Jesus. The only physical description left of Jesus in the Bible describes him as hair of wool and dark skin. The word Jesus is 74. The word cross is 74. Messiah is 74. Gospel 74. Parable 74. They have a picture of Caesar Borgia over there. That's white Jesus is modeled after. Tupac, you know Tupac's Machiavelli album, him on the cross? The way he spelled his alias, Machiavelli, is 74, like Jesus, like cross. The name Tupac is 74. Okay?
It's okay. You gotta admit,
the day Tupac was
you
killed,
don't have no knowledge because you don't know how to be good. You don't know how to behave, right? Let me get your precept. You can give me
They did that on Caesar Borgia's birthday. It's just been
Second
patterns all throughout history. So I educate about this knowledge. It's more than just racism. You know, like how the other day they said there's monkeypox in the country. They said that on the 138th day of the year, monkeypox equals 138. Every day they're just making up news. You know, just negative, fear-based news, divisive, hate-based news, based on this numerical which goes back to Babylon and Kabbalah. Have you heard of Kabbalah before?
What's the reason for the belief? I will not hear you. But you have to follow your hands
belief is that God created the world with numbers, letters, and words. So that's why they do this. That's why they call numbers and the words. It goes back to Hebrew, but that's what it's about. Does that make sense? So that's what we educate about. What's the name of your Gematria affects news. Yeah.
When you see brothers dying, man, you gotta.
That's my name, Zachary K. Hubbard. Yeah. If you search my name, you'll find a link to download my books for free if you're interested in it. I teach all about the knowledge for anyone who's brand new to it.
You're not even forsaking the Lord, you forsaking yourself.
Do you live here in the community? Yeah. You ever seen anything like this before here?
I mean, you just made me a believer.
I ain't gonna lie, it was buildings down. Let me get out church and one night weekend, whatever. My mom and dad.
We out here for the blacks and Latinos.
I grew up on Dodge Street down there.
Okay.
Anybody on
my original church,
you trying to build back to
there. So like all this
come back to the law, statutes, and commandments. I knew how wicked you was. Me and you was wicked. You gotta come on this side because that side over there got you.
People got to come back there, whatever.
Right?
People like,
Deuteronomy, chapter 7 and verse 6. Yeah, thou art holy people.
So this was different because it was white supremacy.
Yeah, it was just like it hit different. It hit different.
So like the fact that all nations were set apart.
That's
but when you look at society, we're not moving
right. A lot more, even more evil. All killing is evil, but I mean, it's even more evil.
We know it says, Yahweh thy God told you to be a special people unto himself.
That's the other thing I'm always educated about. How they sync when they do these rituals in these towns. It's always synced up with the big sports season for the city. They do this all because the sports are controlled and rigged, the news is controlled and rigged, and it's all like.
The Bills might fuck around and win a Super Bowl behind this shit.
Kathy Hochul's from here. She's the 57th governor. It's going to be Super Bowl 57. If you write out Buffalo, it equals 63. If you write out racism, it equals 63. This is going to be the Bills' 63rd season. While Kathy Hochul's 63 and while the mayor's 63. And you know what else is messed up? They opened up that store on O.J. Simpson's birthday. And they've been using O.J. Simpson since the 90s to divide people racially with the whole trial and everything. They opened that up on his birthday. He's 74 years old right now.
Lord of all thy creatures.
If you write out Buffalo Bills, it equals 117. This shooting was 117 days before they opened the season with that Thursday night game against the Rams. And this shooting came 2 days after they announced the Bills got that game. So that's how they do it. It's ritual.
As for the other people,
hey, good to meet you, man. Yeah, you have a good night. That's why we're out here, Truth Seeker.
They are nothing.
We're doing better at night than we were in the day, don't you think?
God said that they are nothing.
Get out of here.
Happy that God cares about us.
I'm waiting for his conversation to end over here.
Because guess what? Ain't no nation went through this. Ain't no nation getting they butt job done. Ain't no nation They taking your melon and selling it on the damn market. Taking your damn organs, selling on the market, burning your damn
you have a good
children.
night, man.
Ain't no other nation went through what we went through. I don't care if they try to tell you a good story. Ain't nobody compared to our nation. Thou said Thou has said that they are nothing, but be like them to spit them.
I think we had an impact through speaker. We got them to think.
When it came down to it, the leader who was the most loudest was actually the most hungry.
Right.
Right? When
Right.
it came down to it, I think he was actually digesting some of what you were telling me.
Indeed he was. Indeed he
one
was.
dude you were talking to, that motherfucker, I came up and tried to
he
talk
did.
it to him. He's like, nah, man, fuck you.
At least you got him to shake hands and stuff.
No, you did. You calmed him down, bro.
Yeah, that's what.
Out there, he was like,
one-on-one, that's what happened.
Yo, I literally went up and tried to talk
that's all I
to
want
him.
to do.
He was like, fuck you.
Bring him down. That's it.
You did it,
I
man.
struck a chord when I was like, listen. Because I asked him the first time, he wasn't trying to hear it. I was like, listen.
Well, part of the group had to go because they got threatened.
I was like, listen, break down your family. Go trace it all the way back and tell me where your roots are actually starting to come from. It comes from before the book came into play. Like,
Right.
You had actual spirituality. You had actual, a whole different way of living that they took from you. And it was kind of like, he kind of like glitched out a couple times, and he was a hard one, man.
He always came back to the commandments, right?
Yeah.
Like, they get so stuck. That's the problem with religion. You get so in tune with like that one track mind. You can't take another thought. You can't even comprehend a contradicting thought. It's crazy.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't hear your guys' conversation, but I didn't even know what happened.
I think we both had a positive impact on the group, though.
Yeah, they kind of like came down because they were really way up.
That's why I had to be patient and wait for it. I knew if we were patient enough, we'd get our opportunity. So, thanks for being out here all day, Angel.
I'm getting a picture.
And Big Al's think he's looking in the mirror right now.
I got a picture of you with tops in the background. New thumbnail.
J-Bug. Oh, that's J-Bug.
You think our hearts raised my voice at him? I just want a dude to listen to me.
That's going to sink in
started
later.
engaging in the conversation.
Right.
We'll get more after that.
Right. He got to where he is because of all the information he's getting. He needs something different.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't realize you think it's a book, but it's actually,
Absolutely.
it's his own self,
Absolutely.
So, wow, that was crazy. They were so, like, I thought we would even be able to get a word in,
I knew if we were patient, we'd get the word in. We did have to wait a long time.
But I did enjoy that. Because he was like, he said he'll leave him. That was fire. I was leaving it. And that guy, and it was crazy.
Well, I know how he is because I talked to him earlier, and he's like, nah, I never associate with you. You're the devil. So.
Yeah. And the guy with the yellow thing on his head, he comes over, and I asked him to say, oh, yeah, I would help her. And
Right.
then he looks.
He's like, wait, you're my leader.
It's like, so it was kind of like, it was so.
But I think that was because of the conversation I had with him. Because I
Yeah.
got him to say that you can't really judge people based on the color of their skin. He's like, you know what, you're actually right, because some of you actually could be part of the true Israelites. So I said, see, so
there is white Hebrew Israelites that are on the internet that are with other brothers.
Yes, he said they got one in their tribe or whatever.
Yeah.
well, the point you made to the one guy who had the mark here, it was true, but then he couldn't acknowledge it. But again, I mean, it's just when you said to him, you say, well, wait a minute, you just said this a minute ago, and now you're saying this. Yeah, so.
What happened with the other? They were arguing or something?
Who's that?
The two guys Chris had, I forget his name. The guy with the safety glasses. Them. They said they were leaving for.
No. There was like an argument or something.
Oh, those two, they left. They said they were scared. And
They got threatened.
It was the old guy.
The old guy came in threatened. He said the same thing to me, too.
She looked like she's out of the Rhythm Nation video. I'm like, it's fine. Nobody's going to do anything to you. And they said they left. I don't know.
Do we want to call it a night? There still is more activity going on over there if you have more in you, but
Matter to me, it's up to you guys. You guys been out here longer than me.
I can go all day. But maybe save Niagara Falls for tomorrow night. Yeah, we could say that for tomorrow night or something, or another day.
I could just leave from there too. I can't stay all day.
Okay.
You mean leave from here?
leave tomorrow from Niagara.
Oh, Niagara Falls. Okay. Yeah.
It's up to you guys. Your show.
Well, how's everyone
You
feel?
coming here tomorrow too, and then go in there? What's
Well,
going on?
I think we should come back here tomorrow because there's so much going on here.
There'll be people here tomorrow because it's Sunday too. So
There's
we'll probably have
people
church
here.
service here.
And then all the church.
They probably will. You're damn right.
Convene down here.
But this has been a poop show over here for the whole week.
Yeah.
The one gentleman said to come by his house because he's got a loudspeaker and a mic for me.
Okay.
So he gave me his address and phone number. He said stop by and pick it up tomorrow.
I couldn't find the charger. I went to 2 stores.
Well, it's that guy who just showed up there at the end of the day. He just said, "Hey, I came out here to get. If you want, I got a loudspeaker and a mic for you."
Which guy?
2 gentlemen I was just talking to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's go eat then. Let's go to that spot because already 7. We've been out here all day.
We go get some food.
It's up to you.
Say vegan soul food.
I want to do some dirty vegan.
Let's see what time they close. They might close.
All right, True Seeker, I think we're going to wind it down here in a minute. We got some people that are getting hungry, but we will be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we should have a mic and a speaker, so we'll see what happens there. Could be a little bit interesting because we definitely did get some hostility today. But again, you know, from my days of working in the group home and the teen homeless shelter, I have been trained in how to, you know, lower the energy level. But yeah, I think it was mostly a good day. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Thank you to everyone who, you know, maybe chops it up, shares it somewhere. Maybe you have a favorite part today you want to get out there. I mean, it was nice interacting with the Hebrew Israelites because I think we got them to, you know, think a little bit more about maybe if they're contributing too much to, you know, the division we don't really need in this world. But I mean, there's a reason people feel the way they do. There's a long, vicious history in this nation, and there's a lot of healing to be done. So anyhow, thank you for everyone who tuned in. Thank you to all the super chatters. Later today, that's right, my internet connection doesn't real. The hotel I'm at has a terrible internet connection. So when I get a chance, I will thank everyone who did a super chat today. Really appreciate the generosity. Again, thank you to everyone who tuned in, who hit the like, who shares the content. Super grateful for that. And we'll be back tomorrow. And again, we'll be here all week. So a lot more to come. All right, True Seeker. Until next time.